Locking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
And it's all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw up a triangle. Wow! He threw up a triangle. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the world's most very best studios of Arizona, the return of Andrew Tate versus Chase DeMoor, the GOAT Tony Ferguson, fight reaction with the MMA-Holes. Let's go!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. How you doing, guys? We're doing a fight reaction. Andrew Tate is back. The top G is facing Chase DeMoor, Misfits Mania, and I'm going to give you the commentary for this event. It's live on Rumble Premium.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck? I don't know about Rumble Premium, but what I do know is, of course, I paid for it, and I'm watching the fights right now. They're not going, but anyway, Ben Davis is talking right now. Shout out to Ben Davis doing the commentary for Misfits Mania. I will be doing the commentary over here on the MMA-Holes. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. We're going to give you the best play-by-play on the interwebs because I said so. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Getting comfortable over here. How's everyone doing in the chat? We're fresh off of the Jake Paul disaster. Jake Paul's face getting dismantled, broken jaw in multiple places, just came out of surgery. Will he ever fight again? Let me know in the chat what you think. How's everyone doing? Now, the reason why I'm doing this event is because the people have summoned me. They said, hey, listen, I know it's an exhibition bout. I know Taylor Starling's fighting on this card, and she doesn't like the MMA-Holes. Don't know why, to be honest. But it is what it is. People said, please, Mystical, please put your Santa hat on and let's react to the return of Andrew Tate. I was going to watch regardless. So why not hang with the boys on YouTube? Hit the like button if you haven't done so. We're also live on X as well, multi-streaming. And if you'd like to watch it over there, you could do that. Give us a repost, retweet, re-X. I don't know. Anyway. Typical Tate W incoming. I mean, Top G is gonna fuck him up. Chase DeMoor is the champion. Now, it is a heavyweight title on the line, but it is exhibition, which is, I'm not a big fan of exhibition fights, but we've covered a bunch on this channel, and we'll cover another one here. I want to see a man get flatlined, and that man, Chase DeMoor. Andrew Tate gets a lot of heat for his controversial takes. Some people call him a misogynist or whatever. I have no problem with Andrew Tate, man. This guy, whatever, he's just doing his thing. Now, he wasn't guilty of anything. They threw him away in prison. I don't know what the hell that was about, but he's a free man, and he is about to compete in Misfit Mania. They have him as a minus 550 favorite against Chase DeMoor. The face-offs were interesting because Chase was me-mugging him, moving in, and Andrew Tate did a little flinch, and the internet's going crazy. Oh, my God, Andrew Tate flinched. Put some respect on the top G. Put some respect. So the first fight on the card, we're kicking it off with Taylor Starling. Okay. We're kicking it off with Taylor Starling. I'll behave. I promise. And this is a title fight. Oh, boy. So Taylor Starling went from BKFC, almost was a champion, but Christine Ferreira stopped that. And now here she is, demoted to Misfits Boxing. And she is known for some of the cringiest walkouts in the history of combat sports. She is also, I'm assuming she has her own website where people beat off to her.
Federal fucking prison.
That has nothing to do with that soundbite. But anyway, yeah, a lot of people have masturbated to Taylor. We had a good relationship with her. I don't know what happened. Don't know. She doesn't like us anymore. But regardless, she is fighting a 35-year-old? How old is this girl? Former ring girl? No way. Carla Jade is, I don't know, I thought I saw on the teletape that she was 35. Can anyone tell me about that? Anyway, this is the first one on the card. I think this is going to be 2-minute rounds. We'll see. But this is a boxing bout. We're going to do the play-by-play, the commentary, but it's going to get very serious when Andrew Tate's fighting. That's when I give you my highest of energy. That's where I give you the top G commentary that you guys deserve. Okay. Get that right here. When the fight gets going, the clock above my head will get going. Is it too late to start drinking? No, it's never too late to that for that, right? Never too late. If I was still drinking, I'd be drinking right now. Alrighty. This is going to be a complete shit show, but I will say this. The last Misfits event, I actually really enjoyed it. And this event could be a lot better than the event that we had last night. I mean, let's be honest. That card last night was horrific. It was a terrible card. The main event, I was entertained. People were like, oh, it was dog shit, this and that. I was entertained in that main event. I did notice, now I leaned into the Jake Paul thing. A lot of people got upset. And you idiots. Anyway, the one thing I did notice is Anthony Joshua was really holding back. He did. It seemed like, well, when I'm ready, I'm going to knock you out. Jake Paul was doing a lot of running to save himself. It was basically, how long can I last type of a fight that happened last night. And eventually, Anthony zoned in and got him. But it was a little strange how Joshua was pulling back. And I'm not going to say that it was rigged or this and that, where they specifically wanted it to happen in the 6th round. I think a lot of things about that fight. And I think that Joshua was like, he was in this bizarro world. You notice he was the first to walk out. I mean, this is an Olympian, a former champion, or maybe still a champion. I don't know, there's a million boxing belts. But anyway, Joshua has done so many great things in his career. He's also 30 pounds heavier than Jake Paul. And he went in there like, what is this? Like, what's going on here? Chasing him around. Like, it looked like he was confused for a little while. And then eventually he knocked him out. So, I mean, everyone with a logical brain thought that. But anyway, last night, we rode with Jake Paul. We wished for Jake Paul. Well, not many of us, only 26% of us, but we didn't get what we wanted, unfortunately. And Anthony Joshua got the win. Now, will Andrew Tate get the win? We're going to find out today on that. But Carla Jade is being announced. She's 3-0-1, according to the Misfit stats. She's got big breasticles, and she's emoting to the camera like a Fortnite emote. Yeah. Is this only commentary, or are we going to see the fights here live? You're going to see the fights through my lips. Through my lips. I tell you exactly what's going on. So here's the Mean Mug face-off between Starling and Jade. And an OnlyFans fight is about to kick off the Misfits main card, excuse me. Hope everyone's doing wonderful. How you doing, Leo? How you doing, buddy? You guys know who I'm rooting for. Although I think the person that I'm rooting for is going to lose. I have to be honest with you. So Starling versus Jade has kicked off with empty seats in the arena. Jade with the purplish, pinkish outfit, and the Killer Bee with her yellow signature outfit. For those that don't know Taylor Starling, Starling was in BKFC. I don't know how she wound up over here, but here she is. And she's coming in with flurries on the face of Carla Jade. 2-minute rounds, 5 of them. Only 5 of these. Hope a booby falls out. That'd be nice. What time does the fight start? Top G is not going to start for a little bit. We're on the main card. And speaking of main card, I don't know officially how many fights are on this main card. The Tapology is all mixed up. So it says 1, 2, 3, 4. According to this, there's only 4 fights on the main card. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm wrong. 1, 2. Oh, hold on a second. Well, this is supposed to be a preliminary fight. I don't know. Maybe a fight fell off. According to Tapology, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the main card. Yeah, maybe one fell off. Help me if I'm wrong there. Is he going to stream the fight? No, I'm not going to. I'm going to tell you exactly what's happening. Okay? Cannot stream the fight, unfortunately. If I could, I would. But we cannot. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Hey, D-Rest, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, D-Rest. Ho, ho, ho.
Wonderful.
D-Rest dropping 5 on the chat. That's absolutely wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I should do the guaranteed knockout goal over here. Hold on a second. Taylor Starling looking good early here in the first round with 12 seconds left. She's landed some good shots. There's a nice right hand by Jade. Jade fires it with another right hand. Oh, Jade turning up a little bit towards the end of the round. And separation by the referee. Okay. Lock in a top G KO. Well, let me say a main event KO, because we have been undefeated. This has been quite the experiment. Lock in a main event knockout. Okay. So every time I set this goal, it's been very strange. Every time I set this super chat goal in the chat, every time we hit it, there's a knockout. One happened last night as well. So the streak lives on.
Clam, clam.
Whoa!
Clam, clam.
Macaroni! Clam! Fight?
Clam.
Well timed.
Fight. Clam.
Fight? Thank you, Macaroni, for the $5 clam.
Another decision.
Thank you for the clam.
Anthony Joshua paid Jake Paul to take a dive. The best boxer in the world can't get knocked out.
Unbelievable.
Mose, you know what's up. Anyways, WW Top G's.
Unbelievable,
Happy
right?
birthday, Jesus. Come on, get loud MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Thank you, Macaroni. Thank you very much. Could you believe that Jake Paul actually took a dive in that 6th round? That was crazy. I couldn't believe the chat. I could not believe the chat last night. I could not believe the chat. The things that people believe. I had way too much fun last night. Thank you very much to the top dog of the stream, Macaroni, coming in with the $5 donation. Muchos gracias. Let me put you up into lights real quick as we are in the 2nd round of Starling versus Jade. Hold on a second here. Macaroni. Okay. Put you up here. And boom. You're in. Thank you, Macaroni, very much for the top dog status. Top dog. Yeah. All right, back into the action here of this 5-round fight. Apparently there's a title on the line. I don't know what kind of belt. The OnlyFans belts. It's the MFB Women's Lightweight title. I'll keep score in the top G fight. I'm not keeping score to this nonsense. Tate fight did not start. No, you can see in the box over here who's fighting right now. It's Carla Jade versus Taylor Starling. They are competing right now. And I tell you what, Jade's letting some shots, man. Taylor trying to use that head movement. Jade just keeps moving in. This is way more competitive than it should be. I mean, Taylor's the actual boxer, isn't she? Or the actual fighter, I should say. All righty. Round 3. Let's catch up on alerts over here. Thank you guys for coming in, subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you guys stopping by. We got Emmy Max coming in here. Thank you, Emmy Max, very, very much.
Super chat.
Who was that? That was Dylan Clark.
Merry Christmas MMA-Holes.
Thank you, Dylan Clark. I'm not sure where that went, but you are now the top dog. Thank you for the $10 donation, man. Dylan Clark defeating Macaroni. Wow, Macaroni, short-lived. Dylan Clark up in the lights. Merry Christmas, my friend. Appreciate you. Top dog. Yeah! Dylan Clark up in the lights. Dylan Clark. I also saw another donation. Hold on a second. We get ready for round number 3. There was another one that slipped in, wasn't there? Yeah, Freeze. He says, do you think Jake will fight at heavyweight again? No. That was a one and done. Thank you, Freeze, man. I don't know why. Oh, here it is. That was strange.
Super chat.
There it is. There he is. Thank you, Freeze. Thank you so much. No, I definitely don't think that's going to happen again. Don't think that at all. So round number 3, we're here for the top G. Let's be honest. I'm not here for this nonsense. We're here for the top G. All right, got that taken care of. Very cool. Okay. So 1:13 on the clock. This is destined for a decision. Jade lands a good right hand there. Taylor's flopping around, grabs onto the body of Jade. Jade shoves her off. Ref saying, hey, watch the clinch. Watch the clinch, lady. Warning the Killer Bee. 59 seconds left in a sloppy-ass OnlyFans fight to open up the main card. Yeah, the fight's not going to be for a little bit. The top G fight. Good flurry coming in by Starling on the face of Carla Jade. We're all here for the main event. And Ferguson, let's be honest. El Kukui, for God's sakes. Watching PFL Africa? Yeah, I was debating. I'm like, should I do this or PFL Africa? This has way more juice and it's an exhibition. So what does that say about PFL? Although PFL probably will have some good knockouts. Very green fighters, but showcasing the African talent going on over there if you want to watch that. Yeah, could you imagine like not watching actual real fights for this? That's the world we live in these days. So Jade is holding her own. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Don't know if she's winning. Pretty competitive, but Starling zaps her with a good right hand there. And round number 3 is over. I think lady fights 2 minutes is fair. It moves a lot quicker. That last night's co-main event was fucking garbage. That 3-minute 12-rounder was rough. It was like punishment. I'm tuning into Jake Paul boxing match and an Andrew Tate fight in the same weekend. I only have myself to blame at this point. Yeah, we're gonna need a cold shower after a couple of cold showers after this weekend. You know, as a fan of the UFC and the real fights, it's a rough weekend for us. But we have no UFC, so here we are. We got to see someone get punched in the face, right? So why not Top G's return? It is, yeah. Yeah, that's all I got to say is yeah. Yep, that's right. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Let me put this graphic over here as we're getting ready for the 4th round. A quick moving clam fight going on right now. Like I said before, this is on Rumble Prime, which Premium, whatever the hell that is. Of course, we all have that. We're all watching it, right? Rumble Premium. I mean, of course I would pay for this. You'd be crazy not to pay for this. You're not a combat sports fan unless you're paying for this glorious event. All right, let's take it up at 122. When Andrew Tate does fight, and Tony Ferguson, of course, you'll have my undivided attention. I'm not effing paying $100 for this shit. What do you mean? It's a great deal. What do you mean? Last night was a treat, though. Watching the Netflix event, not having to worry about buffering or links or whatever. It was just a pleasure to just sit through an event and enjoy it for what it is. And Paramount Plus will be doing that for the UFC. It's only like $50 a year for Paramount Plus. Link in the description for that so you can watch all the UFC fights. But here we are in round number 4 of 5, and Starling and Jade are going back and forth. And Jade pops her up the middle with a right hand, moving the head in with the right again, and she's moving Starling back to the corner. Starling trying to hold her ground, and she zaps back with a right of her own. Carla just puts another one to the face of Starling, and Starling eats a left by Jade. So back and forth we go. Nice right hand by Carla Jade again. Very competitive fight here, and that's pretty embarrassing for the Killer Bee. Very embarrassing. The only negative that I have... Oh, hold on a second. Forget it. Forget what I'm saying. So you got Ben Davis on the commentary. Not sure who the other guy is. Sure, he's great. And we're between round 4 and 5 now. Just cruising along. He took the punch like a man today. Who are we talking about? You talking about Big Jake? He took it. Man, he took it good. That's for sure. Is Andrew fight already finished? No, not yet. Not yet. You still got time. Thank you guys for subscribing. Appreciate it. See the subscribers coming in. Appreciate you guys. Look at these guys flowing in before the final round. They're working on the nose of Starling, plugging it up right now. I mean, Taylor Starling, what are you doing? What happened to this girl? Just get naked. I mean, she probably makes more money doing that, I would imagine. Are we going to get more views on this? Oh, yeah.
Chat.
We'll have more views in a couple of more fights.
I flopped my meat like Jake was around the ring.
You flopped your meat like Jake was around the... What does that even mean? You flop your meat? Yeah, you mean, Jake shooting in for those... I guess, could you call those takedowns? What like takedown attempts? That was crazy. Yeah, this is a lot of juice for Andrew Tate's return. And I got to be honest with you, I'm interested too. I wanted to see this fight. I'm interested to see what Andrew Tate could do. I've never seen him fight live. So I'm curious. It's been a minute. This guy's got a lot. He runs his mouth a lot. So let's see. Let's see how he does. Let me ask AI, not getting answers. What answers are you looking for, King? Hello, where can I see the fight? You could see it on Rumble, but it's not free, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not for free. So I'll be telling you what's going on in the Andrew Tate fight. You just got to have to get through this nonsense over here, okay? So if you want to know what's going on, I give you the radio-style commentary. I'll do the score as well. But we just got to get through these other fights. And right now we have 35 seconds left in the first fight of the main card between Starling and Jade. I mean, not very impressed by the ladies. Not very impressed.
Super chat.
Uncle Chrome.
AJ has 100% takedown defense. Sign him Dana.
Yeah, he stopped every takedown from the GOAT Paul, man. That's true. That's a good point. It's true. That is very true. It makes you think, like, the Francis Ngannou fight. What the hell would that... What would have that looked like? You got to be... Listen. Say what you will about Jake Paul, but the dude is quite the madman. You have all that money, and you get in there with Anthony Joshua. Like, that is another level of delusion. Like, think about it. That's crazy. So respect for his toughness, man. I mean, that shit was crazy last night. If you really think about what we saw last night, that shit was bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Live on Netflix, all those eyeballs watching him just try to survive and then get annihilated in the 6th, you know? I'll give him credit. He didn't get slept. He got his face rearranged, but he didn't get slept, which, you know, a lot of these guys that would have got hit like that would have been fucking snoring on the mat. I know I would have been snoring on the mat. You could say what you will. He's a tough son of a bitch. You would have looked just as tough against Josh. Kainotto, you would have been snoring. What are you talking about? This dude would have been sleeping in the first round. You would have been exhausted. People think running around that ring, right? The way that kid was running around that ring, when you hit round number 2, you would have been fucking panting. That's like people that watch basketball games. They're like, oh, I could do that. Run up and down a court 5 times as fast as you can. Let me see how your cardio is. Get out of here, man. It's weird. It's bad when the chat's more delusional than the actual fighters. Because Jake was a fucking lunatic last night. It's nuts. You see Logan Girl. LOL. She was free. No, I didn't. I didn't see it. Did they have a video of her watching it? Oh my God. I can only imagine.
Super chat.
Uncle Chrome.
Mix of delusion and making a mockery of the sport.
I don't think it is a mockery. I think boxing was already a mockery. Think about it. Boxing has been corrupt for how many years? We're acting like it's like a straight up sport. There's been rigging, fucking bad judging, officiating, fights, suspect. Hold on, let me get the boxing's always been a joke. Look at this. Look what we're watching right now. That was a joke last night. What are we watching right now? A split decision? Hold up. Split decision. Let's go, Carla. Carla beat her! Oh my God! Oh my God! Carla won! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God. Carla Jade just won by split decision. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh God. I'll give you a little backstory. Taylor Starling ratted us out, made us pull a video of an interview that we had because she's a big ass baby. So good. You just lost to another OnlyFans chick. You just lost to a ring girl. Oh my God, dude. That's pretty fucking funny.
Super
Uncle Crow.
But they weren't bringing celebs to box Mike Tyson.
Dude, he fought that guy. Was it Pete McNeely? What the fuck? What? What? Chrome. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Lost to a ring girl. Taylor Starling just lost to a ring girl.
Most refused to fight YouTubers when they fought pro.
That's true. I didn't want to hurt anybody. I didn't want to do it. Didn't want to do it. People wouldn't want to see that. Annihilation. Kainotto, which is why I'm saying we would all look tough against Joshua last night. Oh God, you guys. Dude, you guys sound like a bunch of grumpy old men. Calm down. It was entertaining. Stop it. You got knocked out. Like, I don't understand. You got what you wanted. A bunch of crybabies. Coping crybabies. You're making me... what are we doing? What are we doing here? He got knocked out. His jaw got broken. Dance on his grave. What are you doing? You're talking about rigging and this and that. Just he got knocked the fuck out. It wasn't enough. You guys are crazy, man. We are watching Misfits Boxing right now. This is what we're watching. We watched we just watched a girl that's supposedly a fighter in Taylor Starling lose to a ring girl. And you guys are still crying about Jake Paul.
Ah, super chat.
Bunch of fucking grumpy old
McNeely
men.
was 36-1 when he fought Tyson.
He was 36-1? Oh, my God. Thank you for proving my point. Thank you. And there was corruption. Jesus. I can't believe it. Guys, we know what boxing is. We know what it is. For years, it's been a joke. When I was a kid, there was celebrity boxing. Do you guys remember that? Wasn't it like China versus Joey Buttafuoco was going on? Screech and whatever the hell. I mean, there was all sorts of crazy shit going on for years. You guys are acting like this is brand new. It's like you were like an alien asleep in a pod and missed like a decade. No, 2 decades. 3 decades. Oh, God, I'm old. It's crazy, man. It's like this is all brand new to you. This is boxing, man. This has been going on for years. It's been going on forever. We're about to watch Top G fight, an exhibition fight. We're about to watch Tony Ferguson defend an exhibition interim strap. After defeating Salt Poppy. Just enjoy it. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Just watch people get beat up. I don't know. It's too much crying. I've never seen anything like this. A lot of people going off. Tate's fighting in about 4 fights away. So you got some time. If you just jump in, Carla Jade dominated. Split decision win over Taylor Starling. Keeps whatever hell strap. The WFB women's lightweight title stays intact. Taylor Starling catches another L. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who was the favorite in that fight? Let me see. Starling was the favorite. So upset. Starling's supposed to be the real fighter. That's crazy. Balthazar would easily smash Anthony Joshua. Oh, of course. Who is Balthazar? Tony All Day. Kainotto.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, boxing is a joke. It's such a joke that all the top MMA fighters grovel and beg for a match against relevant real boxers. You never see the opposite happen. Beg to fight against the likes of Canelo or anyone in the top 20 in boxing. Jake is a clown.
Hold on a second. There's a follow-up donation here from Kainotto. Hold on a second. What are you crying so much, man? Stop crying. Thank you for the $2 donation. What are you crying for?
Super
Jake
chat.
got his jaw broke, man. Enjoy it. Thank you, Bricks with Kyle. Thank you, Bricks with Kyle. Appreciate it. For the 7 czar. Thank you for the 7 czar. Appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for the donations. You guys are crying so much, man. It's too early, man. It's not even noon here. Way too much crying going on here. This is crazy. Jake Paul got his jaw broke, and people are crying. This is what I'm saying. Even if Jake Paul got knocked out, which he did, it was going to be a win, and people were still going to be coping. And the Mystical Moss was right once again. This is just going to be something Jake uses as a tool to piss you guys off even more. And it's working. This guy just came out of surgery, and he's going to piss you off a loss after getting finished by Anthony Joshua. This dude is he's living rent-free. It's crazy, man. No, boxing to me for years has always been entertainment. It's never, honestly, I never looked at it as real. I never ever looked at boxing as real. Ever since I was a kid, there was corruption with boxing. It's been going on forever. So I never it's the reason why I fell off with boxing. I stopped watching for years. And then I came back with Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder because that was very entertaining. I found that super entertaining. And I started to watch fights more and react to it on the channel. And I find enjoyment in it. Here I am watching Misfits. I'm taking this as a joke. Like, this is fun. You know? That's what it is. Boxing is just fun. And hopefully UFC, UFC is kind of going down that path too with the FBI investigating them. And, pretty soon everything's going to be rigged and fake and all this stuff. So, I don't fucking know. Just enjoy it for what it is. Can't take anything too serious with this stuff. The minute people start betting on all this stuff is when it starts getting ugly, you know?
Super chat.
It's too much crying going on.
Misfits Boxing YouTube channel is streaming the fight for free. Thank me later.
Are they really? Wait, they got it on their YouTube channel? Hold on. The prelims here. Hold on. Thank you, Bricks with Kyle. Is that true? Let me check. I don't have to use my pay-per-view link anymore. Let's see. Let's see if you're correct on that. Wow, did their pay-per-view go down? Correct. Oh, it still says prelims. They're gonna pull the plug. Guaranteed. Good donation there. They'll probably wind up pulling the plug. I will not be surprised. I'm going to keep 2 links open right now. But yeah, he's right. Hell yeah. Thank you to Bricks with Kyle. Thank you. Why are they still showing this? Let's see. Oh, yeah. So, guys. Okay. All right. So, yeah, they're going to pull the plug after this fight. Which fight is this? This is David Lopez. Hold on. I got the wrong guys up here. I think it's David Lopez versus Luis Garcia. Yeah. It's gonna be a pull. All right, so yeah, you can watch this fight on YouTube for free, and then it's gonna move over, unfortunately, to whatever the Rumble Premium thingy. Misfits Mania. Okay, so this is the final fight of the prelims. Wow, I thought we were on the main card, but I guess we're not. This is a pro welterweight title on the line. It's 8 rounds. 3 minutes. Okay, here we go. A lot on the line here for these guys. Who cares, though? We're here for Top G, let's be honest. Pulling the plug. So they're gonna do a hard cut, and it will go over to the Rumble Premium. We see this all over and over again. Yeah, so they're calling him Bottom G in the chat. They're calling Andrew Tate. They're doing him dirty, calling him Bottom G. That's not cool. Jake needs to work on his cardio and he needs to fight guys his size. Yeah, I agree with the second part of that. Yeah, he can't be fighting heavyweights like Joshua. I don't know. I think he just knew he was going to lose this fight. And he's like, I'm just going to go in there, get knocked the fuck out, and then say, look, I did what most of you guys would never do. I got balls of steel. Everyone's saying it's rigged. Look at this. My jaw got broken. Like, the first post that Jake Paul made after the fight was his jaw broken and him saying rigged. Like him showing his teeth concaved and him saying rigged. So he's like thinking like 12 steps ahead of everybody. And the fact that people are getting so fired up about it, it's doing exactly what he wants. So I was in the beginning, I was one of you guys like that did not like Jake Paul. I did it for like 5-6 fights. I was like, this fucking guy's annoying me. And then I realized what he was doing. Then a switch flipped. And I'm like, what am I doing getting mad at this kid? That's what he wants. So embrace the carnage, man. I don't know what to say. Instead of crying about him. It's so crazy, man. Grown men crying about Jake Paul is the craziest thing. It's one of the weirdest things I've seen.
Wonderful.
That's from Uncle Chrome. I don't know why it vanished. $2.
I have a parents versus juniors basketball game in March. I'm preparing myself to die on that court. Been willing to die on that court before I let my boys and their classmates take us down. I told my boys, if they're in the lane, They getting dunked on.
Oh my God, dude, that's so funny. How old are the kids? How old are the kids? That sounds like my dad. My dad, at all costs, would have just destroyed me. Anytime I played sports with my dad as a kid, he would just abuse me. Dude, that's hysterical. I wonder if I'm going to be like that with my son. I'm going to be a lot older, so I might still try. Anyway, we're in the first round of Lopez versus Garcia. You know what's funny? I thought my stream was buffering that I was watching before, but it looks like it's the YouTube feed. So even the Misfits broadcast, I thought it was my feed, but do you guys notice a choppy feed on the Misfits broadcast? Damn, they're glitching. I thought it was like that sketch stream I was just watching. People just don't want to admit the guy has put in work. He's a legit boxer at this point. Not exactly. Listen, is he the greatest boxer of all time? No. But considering how fast he has been able to sharpen his tools, I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed with Jake. I am. I look at him as an influencer he can kind of fight. I don't look at him as the greatest boxer of all time. But I don't know, man. It's just funny watching people cry about him. I think it makes it more fun. All right, so we're going into the second round over here. Yeah, the Misfit stream is kind of nasty. This kid Lopez looks all right, though. Lopez looked like he landed the better shots in the round. Who's the favorite on this one? Lopez is, he's 7-0. And he's a minus 1650 favorite. Okay, so we know who's going to win this one. Kainotto, man. You need more kratom or something. I don't know what's going on. You're having a bad day. Crying the next day about Jake Paul after he got his jaw broken is insane. You should be like, ha, Jake got his jaw broken, but it's not enough. You want more. He should have died last night. If he didn't die, it was rigged. He didn't get his jaw broken quick enough. It's like never enough. You got what you wanted. Jake lost. He got knocked out. It's so crazy. People are still crying.
Wonderful.
We need a live feed of Chrome at the basketball game, though. That's what we need.
Last year's junior class beat the parents, so I got to get their lick back.
Oh.
I'm coming through that bitch like Blake Griffin after a child support hearing.
Dude, you got to live stream that shit, man. You got to live stream that shit. That's fucking funny. The kids won last time? That's crazy. Anyway, we're in round 2 of this fight. We don't give a shit. The Tony Ferguson I'm going to pay attention to. And, of course, the Top G fight. This stuff here, let's just chat away. If you want to complain about Jake Paul, I'm down. Jake dying there would have won my respect. Yeah, if he had if his heart stopped. Can you put up a BS countdown to the fights? I mean, we're going to need that eventually, I guess. They got 22,000 watching Misfits right now in their YouTube Live. And it is free right now, but these are technically the prelims. Andrew Tate's going to fight. I think there's, let me see exactly. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What, there's 7? There's 7 fights on the main card, guys. So, yeah, Top G is not fighting for a little bit. You're going to have me rambling for a while, but it says Tony Ferguson versus Spencer is the co-main. And everything else, who the hell cares? I mean, you know, I'll tell you the outcomes, but I don't give a shit. I'll have the clock going and whatever. Boxers beat MMA guys in a boxing ring, but not on a boat, a sidewalk, Arby's, or anywhere else. That's true. Well said. That's true. In the boxing ring, they're unbeatable. In the real world, they're dead. They're dead. If Jake Paul was allowed to complete the takedown attempts, Anthony Joshua would have been dead. The ref kept on stepping in. He was trying to shoot those double legs. Where can we watch the fight without premium? You can watch my lips. By the way, this guy Lopez is beating this kid up. This kid's a punching bag, Garcia. Lopez is just murking him, and he might finish him. Oh, the ref steps in. Whoa, there's a warning. Oh, they stop it. That's it. I thought it was a warning. That was a weird stoppage. A mercy stoppage on Garcia. David Lopez completes the first carnage of the card. Oh, the towel was thrown in. They threw in the fucking towel They threw in the towel. Garcia's corner said, I don't want any more carnage. Yeah! Let's go!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
Oh!
For carnage, make babies with carnage, lay jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage.
David Lopez!
Celebrate the carnage!
You'd love to donate, but you're from South Africa? We take South African money as well. No, just hit the like button. It's all good, man. It's all good. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Animation, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. We just seen our first official carnage of the stream. David Lopez puts in the work. The corner says no more. And David Lopez moves to 8-0 in a fight that probably shouldn't have been put together. Let's be honest. This guy Garcia looked completely lost. Luis Garcia. He's 13-2-1. Where is this guy fighting? Maybe Lopez is just that good. I don't know. 13-2-1. That's what I'm saying about boxing, man. These records are crazy stacked. Like they're just padded. Fucking crazy.
Wonderful.
Boxing's
wonderful.
nuts, man. 13 professional wins for that guy.
They do it every year to raise money for prom. They make the juniors pay for prom. So their fundraiser every year is to make the junior class play the parents of the junior class students.
Dude, that's great. That's great, man. I love that. I would totally watch that shit. Chrome, live stream that shit, man. Would they allow you? I'm sure people are going to be recording it. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun, man. The dads versus the kids. That's just going to get, yeah, I can see that getting a little chippy out there. That'd be pretty fun. What time does the match start? It's going to start in a little bit. So we got some time. We're going to be killing a lot of time here, telling you the results of the fights in the lead up, then giving you the best commentary in the world. This is going to pivot over to a pay-per-view format, Misfits Mania. So it's free on YouTube right now. There are always ways to watch. I always encourage you to watch it legally. Fight is at 10 p.m. I want to see Chrome's muscle that Moss always talks about. Chrome, drop a picture of yourself in the Discord so Jake the Snake can take a gander. In the bio, it says no fight footage. Correct. You have read correctly. We cannot show it, unfortunately. But my commentary is so goddamn good that you're gonna think you're in the ring, not just in the seats in the stands. You're gonna be in the ring when I tell you what's going on. So don't worry about it. I got you. 10 p.m. UK time. I don't know. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a little while. I was like, let me start this on the main card, and they fooled me. It's still technically the prelims, unfortunately. You better not let a boxer get off first, or you may wake up thinking, what the fuck happened? That's true. You don't want those hands to land. That's for sure. That is true. Paul versus Anthony was ? LOL. Make that make sense. What are you saying? Somewhere in Mexico racing. UK time is 8 hours ahead of Pacific time, I think. Jake Paul took Woodley's soul. Correct. Tate, I agree. Top G all day. Actually, wow, 93% of our chat going with the top G. Damn. 93, now 94%. Chase DeMoor getting no love. What an upset that would be if Chase gets the win. Shit. Okay. So they're going to get you ready for this pay-per-view, I guess? I don't know. I'm staying on their YouTube stream, their YouTube feed right now just to see. It's free on YouTube right now, but I think they're going to pull the plug. That's crazy. Andrew Tate's bringing this much juice, man. This guy thinks porn. Wait, what? Porn is real, but Jake Paul fights are fights. He'll win, not win. Bet on that. He will not win. Bet on that. So you think he won't win? Okay. Are you going to watch the match here? Yes. I'm going to watch it with you. Do you think that McGregor would win against Jake in a pure boxing match after all the drugs he did? I think Jake is too big. I think Jake is too big for the Mac. I do. Unfortunately. I would love to see McGregor knock him out, but no, I'm realistic. When does this fight start? In a little bit. I think Tate will win. Okay. Me too. Did you realize your name spells Christmas? Chris Moss, correct. Chris Moss, M-O-S. That is true. That is correct. Merry Christmas to everyone in the chat. Yeah, Rumble Premium is the way. So yeah, they're doing a promo right now. And there's like a fight in their chat about India. I don't know what that's about. Where's everyone from here in the chat? Let me know. But Top G's bringing the eyes. And we will be covering the rest of the way. I'm going to see if there's some backup links here. Just to be safe. You never know. You never know. What if my Rumble Premium goes down, you know? So I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna search around. Make sure I got backup plans in case something freezes up on me. Of course, watching this completely legit. Misfits Mania. Okay. All right. Okay, I just found another backup plan here. Always have a fallback plan in life. There's a lesson to be learned today. Okay, my backup plans are in effect. YouTube's still streaming though. They're still yapping on YouTube. Fight UK time? I don't know, man. So they're saying, all right, so the walkout, let's see, Andrew Tate walk out time. Ready? What time's the fight start? Okay, main card and main event have different times, start times. Here's a full breakdown, blah, blah, blah. This fucking article's got a million pop-ups, so I'm trying to navigate around it. Jesus. There's so many pop-ups, I can't even see. Give me a sec. So I can give you an actual time. Excuse me. The main card begins around 1 p.m. Eastern time, which is wrong. That's a lie. Right? Because what time is it Eastern time now? It's 2, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. 1 p.m. Eastern time in Dubai. The event stream exclusively Rumble Premium. What? 5 p.m. Eastern time is widely cited target. So 5 p.m. Eastern time, they're saying the main event's going to get started. So that 3 hours from now. I don't know if that site's correct. Are you parentless? Thankfully, no. Not yet. Thank you. Thank you for asking that question. That's a crazy question to ask. Thank you, SGX Official, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Yeah, so you got about 3 hours. They're trying to sell this pay-per-view here. It's going to be interesting when they pull the plug on YouTube. Everyone's going to start freaking out. Who is that? Chrome or Kainotto? It's not.
To any delusional Jake fans left out there, Joshua said it best. He told Jake this is what happens when he fights a real boxer. AJ served up that reality pie to all y'all. Last night was just entertainment. Casual MMA fans, real boxing ain't for you.
Kainotto. He was 30 pounds bigger. He's a heavyweight. Jake Paul's a cruiserweight. A real boxer or a massive human being that hits like a fucking truck. Olympian. A guy that's completely out of Jake's league. Weight class and talent and skill. Everything. What are you saying, bro? What are you saying? Jake Paul's the GOAT. Cut it out, man. Jake Paul took a dive. Let his jaw get broken on purpose. Where to bet in a fight from India? I used to use my bookie. I don't know. Can you use that in India? What would happen if he professional cruiserweight? Okay, we'll keep that same energy because he will fight a professional cruiserweight. I think he should just hang it up, to be honest. Like, what the fuck? What does he got to do? He's got all his money in the world. He went in there, got knocked out by AJ. Damn. You guys are coping. This dude just got knocked out, and there's still a lot of copium going on in the chat.
Super
I like
chat.
it. It's going to make the next Jake fight a lot more fun.
Most will Jake's Joe have to be wired shut now?
He's got to drink. He's got to consume fluid. He's got to consume fluid for 7 days. He can't eat any solids. People are not talking about that. They're talking about rigged and this and that. They're crying about all this other stuff. They should be talking about the fact that his jaw, I would imagine, is wired shut, right? If he's got to just consume fluids. They're showing a tail of the tape here. Tori Emery versus Pearl Gonzalez. I didn't even know she was on this card. Pearl Gonzalez. The fuck? Wait, what is going on here? It's still on YouTube. Pearl Gonzalez. Former UFC fighter Pearl Gonzalez. Dude, they fucked us, guys. Misfit Mania fucked us because we're like going backwards on the card. Hold up. Here, check this out. So we're still on the prelims. There's one more preliminary fight. Pearl versus, oh my God. Yo, we're going to be here for about 4 more hours until Top G walks out. They fucked us. They got the times wrong. Oh, God, dude. Oh, I thought I'm starting on the main card. Nope, that's not what's happening here. We're still stuck on the prelims and more OnlyFans fights. Pearl Gonzalez. So she's a former UFC fighter. Got the implants. Okay. Shout out to India, baby. Thank you for stopping by. It's going to be on. It's free right now on YouTube. Not for long. Dude, they fucked me. Misfit. I don't want to freak out. I could have been hanging out with the kids. I wanted to start this during the main card, and now I got to watch Pearl Gonzalez do a little dance to the ring. Like, I don't give a shit about this. I want to see Top G. I don't want to see Pearl G. I want to see Top G. All right. We'll tell you what happens. They messed us up, man. This something is wrong with they messed it up. They probably did this shit on purpose for idiots like us that are covering the event. They literally lied to us. A brick shit house. Someone in the chat about an hour ago said the main fight was for another 4. Yeah, it's probably 4 hours is about right. It was, according to online, it should be 3 hours away, but now we're still in the prelims. Oh, God, this is exactly what I didn't want. Bear with me, guys. Let me try to wrap my head around the fact that I got to watch more of this nonsense. This is Jake. This is punishment for rooting for Jake Paul last night. Oh, man. And now I'm watching this girl dance at a ring. I don't give a shit about you, Ty Energy, whatever the hell your name is. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm here for the Top G and Tony Ferguson and Kukui. But here I am, about to watch you dance to the ring. All right. Good luck. Ty Emery. She's 0-0. Who's the champ? I don't even know who the fuck's the champ. So this is a vacant title they're fighting for? Pearl's coming off a loss. She fought in she lost to Gina Mazzani 2 years ago, Pearl Gonzalez. What? What is happening here? Why is this? Why are we doing this? I literally can put the brake on for about 3 hours and miss nothing. All right, it's okay. We can still talk. What do you guys want to talk about? What's on your mind? There's empty. I should have realized when I saw all the empty seats in the arena. Could you imagine being Ben Davis right now and he had to be like ringside for this nonsense? Pretending like he gives a shit about this? There's no possible amount of money that he's getting paid right now makes him excited about what he's doing. We're going to argue about Jake for 4. All right, 4 more hours of Jake banter coming in. By the way, thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Appreciate it. I know there's a lot of juice for this Top G. I'm all for it. We just got to, let's work this out together. As a family here. Let's work this out as a family. We're going to do the results the rest of the way. We're going to watch Ferguson stand still. We're going to watch Top G get his hand raised, become a champion. We're going to watch Pearl Gonzalez, I guess, lose again. Although she's the favorite. She's a minus 400 favorite. 39 years old versus 38 over here. This is what's happening right now. Sheesh. Okay. So these are 2-minute rounds. Ay. I kind of feel bad for these girls. Does anyone else feel bad for them? Like when you start pushing 40 and you're still doing this. It's like, do they have kids? Like, what's going on? Do they have a family? It's kind of depressing. When they're young and hot, it's fine. But, you know, they're getting older here. All right, well, they're going at it. Emery and Gonzalez looks like a little bit of a better fight than the Starling one. Gonzalez pushing in with some jabs. Emery going to the body. Emery trying to hit her with the flurry, going back with the left hand. Hey, these girls are throwing decent shots. There's a nice body shot by Emery. This is a 5-round fight, 2-minute rounds. Misfit Mania. What do you think of SI? Sports Illustrated? I don't know. German betting website didn't allow bets on the Jake fight, by the way, so it could. Is that true? German could have. In America, bets were on. In Germany, no bets allowed. Interesting. I said last night, if you're betting on that stuff, you shouldn't bet on any Jake Paul fights, to be honest. There's just too much involved. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things going. There's a lot of flash and glitz and glamour, and just watch it. I don't know. People still bet on it, though. I guess people still want money. Just watch it like it's a movie. I don't understand it with these super rich guys like Jake Paul and Andrew Tate. Why the hell? Yeah, you know, so that's the thing. When people are like, this is rigged. Jake Paul's got all the money in the world. He's got a beautiful house, beautiful fiance. He could just make content, live like a king. Yet last night he decided to get his jaw broken in 2 different spots. And for the world to see. Why do that? Why put that? And then you got for knuckleheads to say it's rigged. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do that? There is no. The only thing I could think of is these guys need more in their life. There's something like, I want to compete. I want to try to prove people wrong. But it does. It comes with a cost, right? It comes with knuckleheads saying, well, that's fixed. That's rigged. That's this. That's that. Dude, these guys got so much money. They don't need to rig this shit. They're just like, they're lunatics. They're straight up. They're just looking for something to fill this hole in their life. There's a gap that they need filled. That's how I look at it, at least. There's no reason Jake should have went in there and fought Anthony Joshua. That was crazy. There was no, you gain nothing out of that other than street cred, which he didn't get. People are nuts, man. The world is like this. It's built like this. We, as human beings, are envious of success, and we're jealous. That's what it is, man. A lot of us just look at it and like, this fucking guy with his beautiful house in Puerto Rico. I can't wait to see his face rearranged. You know? I don't know. Once I started realizing that, I stopped hating on it because it's gross. It's gross, I tell you. But that's just my perspective. Anyway, let's get into the second round. It took me a little bit to figure that out, though. It took me about a good 6 or 7 Jake Paul fights for me to stop hating and start realizing, okay, kid's nuts. He's a lunatic. He's just a straight up loony. Young, dumb, and full of cum, you know? Okay. 124?
Super chat.
We got Chrome coming in.
Make sure We're the World is on when in Discord.
Hop in our Discord if you want to see a chiseled chrome. I'm not showing it on air. I don't want to get flagged for pectoral muscles. But go check out Discord if you want to see the physique of chrome. And then I'm sure Kainotto will take care of that picture. I'm sure he'll do nasty things with that picture. Actually, with AI, there could be some fun things. If anyone does anything with that picture, let me know. I'll show it in the AI section. Anyway, Perrett Gonzalez and Emery in the second round. And Gonzalez moving forward on Emery. Emery trying to fire back with that jab. Gonzalez just keep popping in her own jab of they're clinching up a little bit, separation. Gonzalez comes in again with the right. Body shot misses by Emery. I can't even pretend I'm interested in this. Where's Kukui? Bring out Ferguson. Watching Jake fights are fun because you always root for him to be KO, but then you also root. Oh, hold on. You also start to root for him during the fight and decide any outcome is a W. True, it's true. Like there was something satisfying by finally seeing Jake Paul get finished, right? There's something there satisfying. He got his jaw broken, humbled. And then there was something satisfying about seeing him make that walk and get in the ring with Anthony Joshua. That was crazy. I don't know. It was a dog shit fight that was a lot of fun to watch. It's entertainment.
Super chat.
Freeze.
I still can't believe Jake fought Anthony Joshua.
Right, dude? That's crazy. People should be talking about that. It's crazy, man. We live in a crazy world, man. It's just like everyone's like, it's just like so much hate. I can't stand this guy. I don't know, man. It's the holiday season. Thank you, Freeze. Thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate it. Get ready for round number 3 of a dog shit clam fight. It's a 5-rounder, so this should be the last preliminary, and then it goes to their pay-per-view. We'll see how that works. Tate fight's probably 3 hours and 45 minutes away. Jake should actually fight Ngannou. That would be I mean, yeah, if you want to see him get killed again, yeah. Eventually, Ngannou's going to land.
Super chat.
That would have been crazy. Ngannou's got to be kicking
I've been carrying Black Earth for a long time.
How many people hopped in? Did Bruce Buffer put the Discord in there? Thank you, Chrome. Thank you, man. We got the Pick'em League for the UFC. Get in that before the 2026 season starts. MMA-Holes.tv. That's in the chat right now. And if Bruce Buffer drops the Discord, Bruce is on vacation, so he's in our chat right now. The great Bruce Buffer. Every time I tune in his women fights. Yeah, we love the clams. There's a lot of clam fights on this card. Lots of clam action. Ay. Misfit Mania. Like I said, the last one was good, the card. This one, I mean, we'll see how the main card plays out. But I don't know. The last card was a lot of fun. The Russell family. Hey, Russell family. Is the whole family watching? How you doing, Russell family? Thank you for stopping by. You here for the Top G? A lot of India, by the way. In our chat, how many people from India in the chat? Because I'm looking in their live chat right now, and India is representing, man. Top G got the Indian following. How many people from India in the chat? The prelims are on Misfits YouTube channel for free right now. Round 3 is over. No one cares. No one cares. We might even hit Dragons tonight. Shit. Well, this is officially going to be a bigger stream than the Jake Paul fight. Goes to show you the power of Andrew Tate. Top G, you got to keep fighting. I tell you what, Andrew Tate versus Jake Paul. What about that? You know what I'm saying? That's a fight. Well, we'll see how Andrew looks tonight. But that seems like something that would be fun. I would love to see that. Who would win that fight? Top G versus the problem child. Jake Paul. You know what? Jake Paul MMA, that should happen. I think that would freshen up the whole Jake Paul thing, you know? If he goes, but he's not going to do that. He's not going to. He'd be crazy to do that. Yes, he shows the fights live. Do you think Tate wins? Tate over Paul? We'll find out today. Let's see how he looks. I tell you what, this guy that he's fighting tonight, maybe I'm crazy, but this kid Chase DeMoor, I mean, it don't look like this guy's a layup, man. They got him as a plus 475 dog. He's 6'5". Tate is 6'1". This kid's got an 84-inch reach. He's a big kid, man. Chase DeMoor is, unless these stats are wrong. I don't know much about DeMoor, but I mean, he's got some knockouts on his resume. Maybe I don't know. We'll see what happens. My chat is ass today. Why is it ass today? The fuck? This guy, he's never around, and now he's complaining about our chat. Answer the question. Stop it. Bro, open your eyes and read. Check out our description, bro. Look at our description, you blind motherfucker. You just got to open up the description. You know exactly what you're watching. There's a description under YouTube channels for a reason. Bro. Read. Okay? Read the description, please. Cosmin Moldovan, thank you for subscribing. So we're in round 4 of 5. Gonzalez versus Ty Emery. No one cares. I'll just tell you who wins this one. Mr. Drew Cash just gave 10 gifted memberships. Let's go. Who got him? Jake the Snake. Look at that. Jake the Snake got one. Or no, he didn't. He's always had one. I don't know. Rad. I don't know any of these guys. But thank you. Hey, man. Thank you. Look at that. The gift that keeps on giving. Tuesday morning will be members only. Tomorrow will be Gummy Gang. Christmas Eve stream. We'll be opening up the gifts. I got to go to the box. I got to go pick up the packages. We've got so much stuff for you guys. Fook Off Friday on Friday. The finale on Gummy Gang. Is this thing over yet? Where's Top G? When's the fight start? I'm going to start asking. Going into a round number 5. Uh-oh, YouTube is donating.
Wonderful.
Uh-oh, here's YouTube. Uh-oh.
We strongly advise that all viewers activate their VPNs and any relevant antivirus software due to the high traffic from India in this chat. We are doing our due diligence with this broadcast warning. Make sure your car warranties are also up to date.
That was YouTube. Yep, that's YouTube. Look at that. Make sure you listen to them. Thank you, YouTube. How about that? That's YouTube donating to us, considering they take 30% of the super chats. It's very nice of YouTube to do that. To give it a little back for Christmas. I keep accidentally clicking your link at the top of the chat. Then my page feed crashes. Click that link and donate, Retro. If you click that link, there's a whole bunch of donations. You can be a top dog of the stream. Not top G, a top D. You want to be a top D? Click that link. It doesn't say anything about when the fight starts in your description. It says that this is a reaction stream. That's what it says. No footage shown. That's what it says. The fights will start in approximately 3.5 to 4 hours. So you got some time. You definitely have some time. YouTube waived the fee on that one donation. This is why members stand out, because the green is the only thing I can read right now. It's fucking nuts. The chat's crazy today. Look at this. You guys are wild. You guys are off the chain. Hey, let's make this even more AZ in the chat. If you're in the chat and you want a top G win, let me know. If you want a top G loss, let me know. A W or an L in the chat. Spam it right now. I want this chat to get like completely unhinged. W or L for top G. Put it in the chat. I want to see. I want to see who you got. Where are we going with this one? Spam it up. W or L for Top G? Let's see. I got a W on that one. Uh-oh. Shit. Let me catch this Drew Cash here before the chat gets completely unhinged. Drew coming in!
Well,
Drew.
8V had enough of this boxing stuff. I am going to go and bang my wife for a few minutes. Relieved face emoji.
Happy banging. Thank you. Yeah, stop back in 4 hours. Stop back. Have a 4-hour sesh. We'll be here for the Andrew Tate fight. Let's go. Top dog over there. Drew Cash with the 20. Big top D of the chat. Thank you, Drew, very, very much. Lot of W's. People are saying Andrew Tate for the win. Shit. 94% of the poll going Andrew Tate. We got one more fight left in the prelims. Look at that beautiful top D. Look at that top D over there. Drew Cash. Top Drew. We might have to put Drew Cash's picture on the top dog section. Might have to do that. Thank you, Drew. All right, so we're going to go to the judges. I didn't pay attention to much of that fight. I didn't care. I'm sorry. But I'll tell you who wins. Taylor Starling lost a split decision. Let's see what happens in this one. Drew wins round 1. Damn, you think this chat's AIDS now? It's free on YouTube. When this shit goes pay-per-view, I think it's going to get really unhinged. But thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. If you guys want to see some dragons, make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we're live. YouTube will not send you alerts unless you hit that notification bell. Hit all notifications, please. And even if you have it selected, unselect it and reselect it because YouTube has been super glitchy. 126,000 the dragons fly. We're going to the judges. I'm not streaming the fight. No, I'm not. Cut it out. This is like the old days, man. I feel like this is like the old MMA-Holes where everyone was screaming that in the chat. No, I'm not screaming the fight. I'm telling you what happens. I think Gonzalez won. Just by lightly watching this, I'm going to say Pro won. Okay. Pro Gonzalez wins. Pro Gonzalez wins. She is the champion. Okay. Wow. Unbelievable. All right. So this is going to go now to their pay-per-view, I would imagine. Let's see. Good win for Pearl. This is going to be interesting to see. Everyone panicking. Andrew Top G Tate. Let's go. The fight is going to happen or not? It is going to happen, yeah. It is going to happen. It's not canceled. So now Pro Gonzalez being interviewed. So Misfit Boxing was off by an hour. Maybe even more. Damn, why is the time so off? Where am I located? What time do you have right now? I have 12:28 p.m. over here. I'm located in Arizona. 12:28 p.m. I told my family that I should be with them at 3 p.m. Not looking likely. Probably be with them at 4 p.m., but it is what it is. I get to hang out with my online family. Why don't you put discounter till the fight, or what, a counter to the fight? I mean, if I knew when the fight was going to start, I would, but I got to be honest with you. I don't know when the fight's going to start because they have moved the goalpost. I don't know. I'm thinking it's going to start in now 3-ish hours, somewhere around there, main event. Which, it's a long time to be wearing the Santa hat, but 'tis the season. Chase already won. That's fake news. Crake 9 Master. Why are you putting fake news in my chat? Are you in a? Do you have a time machine, bro? Starts 2 a.m. Dubai time, 10 p.m. in Europe. Do you know what time AZ that would be for me? If anyone knows what time AZ, Mountain Standard Time. Mr. Skilly Bastards. Are you guys going to call the Top G fight here for... Yes, I'm going to call it. That's about it.
Glad I'm getting drunk later. This card boring AF. Crying face emoji.
Yeah. I don't really expect much. We're all here for the main event, really. So then I have Pearl Gonzalez. Whoa, Gonzalez just sucker punched this girl. So the girl that beat Taylor Starling, I guess, is going to fight Gonzalez. And Gonzalez just fucking hit her. What the fuck, dude? What? Gonzalez trying to sell some shit. So we got two 40-year-olds going to fight for some sort of belt, I guess. Great stuff. Oh, God. It's so cringe. Pearl slapped her. Yeah, what the hell was that? What do you think? Who's going to win? A Top G all day, baby. I'm with the 94%. Although, I mean, Chase looks kind of spooky. You complain about complaining, yet you're complaining. 2 p.m. Arizona? I hope you're right. 2 p.m.? That would be phenomenal. That's wrong. That's got to be wrong. 2 p.m.? An hour and a half away for the main event? I highly doubt that. But I hope you're right, man. You look prime Undertaker, not gonna lie. This dude called me the Undertaker. Oh my God. That's how you know I hit the wall. Fucking hell, dude. All right, well, thank you. At least I'm in his prime. Thank you. The Undertaker. All right. Okay. That's a first. Thank you. At least I'm in my prime. Yeah, 3 hours is about right. An hour and a half is totally wrong. Where's my naughty Christmas hat? I don't know. You got to buy one, man. This is an old-ass naughty hat. Okay, so, oh, boy. All right, they pulled the plug. Here we go. All right, so they pulled the plug. And now it's going to get crazy. Let me make sure I have some backup plans here for my Prime in case Prime is... Shit, man. Okay. Let me give this a crack.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let me give it the old crack, you know? Okay. All right, so we wait for the pay-per-view to get underway. And as that gets started, we will take you along for the ride. The first fight on the main card. I mean, I can't believe they're charging people for this. I got to be honest with you. I can't believe they're doing that. That sounds crazy to me. Right? I mean, why are they charging people for this shit? Don't put anything in the chat. Whatever you do, guys, please. Do not put it in the chat. Just if you find it, you find it. Okay? If you find it, you find it. But try to keep it away from the chat. I know you're trying to help and stuff. Maybe hop into Discord. You know. Did it get canceled? No, it didn't. It didn't. It just, the time got pushed back. It was like this main card was supposed to start a while ago. So everything kind of got pushed back a little bit. But it's okay. We'll figure this out. Give me a sec. All right, so Joe Laws. All right. All right, I got two options here. Just in case. All right. So this fight is Joe Laws versus Amir Anderson. Officially, the main card is about to kick off. It's going to get a little crazy in this chat. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. If you guys are here to see a Top G fight, I'm going to give you the commentary. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on in the main event of this Andrew Tate versus Chase DeMoor fight. I'm also going to give you the commentary for Tony Ferguson versus Warren Spencer. Both are exhibition fights, and both are very short. I mean, who knows? Maybe, just maybe, this will be a quick card because all the fights on the main card, they're limited rounds. This fight here is the longest fight on the card. It's an 8-round fight, 3 minutes. It's a pro fight, and there's only one more pro fight the rest of the way. That would be Nadim Shabazz versus Amado Vargas. Everything else is an exhibition. 5 rounds, 6 rounds, 6 round, 5 round, 6 round. The Andrew Tate fight is only 6 rounds. So this might go quicker. It might go pretty quick. Maybe 2 hours. Maybe. You're not watching this fight right now, unless you're unless you're Michael J. Fox, unless you found a DeLorean. Okay. Here we go. We got 70,000 views on this already. So crush the Jake Paul, and we just got started on the main card. The fights have not kicked off yet. 8 round, 3 minutes per round, 2 rounds, and Chase is out cold. Chase is going to be, well, that fight's a 6-rounder. Andrew Tate, Chase DeMoor, only 6 rounds. But it's exhibition. Hopefully they go at it quick. Where can you stream this illegal for free? That's crazy that you said that online. You shouldn't be saying that. You should be like, hey, anyone got a link or whatever? But saying, where can I stream? That's some balls right there. Where can I break the law for free? I like that. I like that. That's some top G energy in the chat. Where can I go to break the law for free? This guy don't give a fuck. This guy's crazy. Yes. You got to love the internet. By the way, thank you guys for coming in. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel. We're getting ready for the main card to get kicked off. This is on a paid platform. It's Rumble Premium, which I never heard about, but of course I would pay everything to watch Andrew Tate. I would never miss him fight. So I paid top dollar for Top G, and we're going to react to it here on the MMA-Holes. Making some new friends today. If you're a UFC fan, definitely stick around because we don't miss any UFC fights. And if you want to watch them, Paramount Plus, link in the description down below. Look at the subscribers just pouring in. Jesus, this is crazy. Everyone's coming in. They want to be part of the party. They're rolling in. Well, whoever said to react to this, thank you. I guess you were right. You want to see the fight, not me? You're the only one. Everyone wants it. Everyone's here for me. You finna my food stamps arrived. Can I buy a live stream with food? Yo, finna my food stamps arrived. Your food stamps finna arrived? That's crazy. Rumble Premium is $9.99. Damn, I paid way too much for that. That's crazy. That's only $9.99. This is why I'm saying to you guys, when people were saying, oh my God, when UFC goes to Paramount Plus, no one's going to watch your shit. Think about this. They're saying Rumble Premium is $9.99. People don't want to pay anything to watch this shit. Any fights. People don't want to pay. And I get it. You got better things to spend your money on. I get it. Just in the app, it's $9.99. Okay. Andrew fighting around 3 hours. Probably, yeah. Although the fights, I mean, I guess there's going to be a lot of fluff. They're just showing, like, the lead up to this one here. Like flipping tables and stuff. I don't know what that's about. Uh-oh. Hold up. Oh, shit. Hold up. Uh-oh, guys. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We had a little Bruce buffering going on. No fight started yet, though. We're good. I need a backup plan just in case my premium falls apart. Okay, they're interviewing some guy ringside. I don't know who this guy is. Roman Premium will accept feet picks. I don't want to pay. You just gonna send? Yeah, I think they accept feet picks. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that, but I'm fairly positive. Give predictions for. All right, I got you. Ready? Andrew Tate knockout in round number 2. Tony Ferguson devastating phantom elbow, because you can't elbow a person, but he's going to hit him with the phantom elbow round number 3. Let's see. This one's a tough one here. Here, let me take a look. What's the record on these guys? Oh, this guy's all right. Amado Vargas with devastating decision win over Shabazz. Oh my God, Anthony Taylor. I just noticed he's on the card. Former Bellator fighter. Anthony Taylor by decision. Devastating decision. And the fight that's coming up here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's 2 fights. Okay, there's a lot of fights on this card. Singapore versus Ireland. Let's see, with the 5'9", 5'11". I might go upset on this one. I'm going to go Perrett by decision. And then the fight coming up here. Vacant belt on the line. Let's see, what is Anderson doing? Knockout. Ooh, he's finishing motherfuckers. Yeah, okay. Amir Anderson will take the soul of Joe Laws in round number 4. Okay. Round 4. Next fight, round 4 knockout. Okay, there you go. There's my predictions. I put a lot of thought into those. Just bet the house on every single prediction. Lot of thought. Weeks of tape study. And want to make sure you guys get all the right picks. The match hopefully starts soon, to be honest. But Top G's not fighting for a little while. I've got a free site. Okay, congrats. I should stream it over Discord. That's illegal. Can't do that, unfortunately. But if you jump in our Discord, maybe someone can give you their YouTube Premium. I mean, their Rumble Premium login. Please don't spam, bro. Thanks. Exactly. There you go. Listen to the Seal. The Seal is, he's politely saying. So just to tell you guys, we're not showing the fights here, but I will tell you exactly what's going on. Blow by blow. Co-main main event. And the rest of the way, we're just goofing around. They accept ball picks. Yeah, I'll keep you guys posted, okay? I'll keep you guys in the loop. Beardman, give a shout out to my boy, Big Sauce. Up incoming rapper making moves, yo. Hit me up in the DMs. I want to hear your stuff. At the MMA-Holes. Hit me up, Big Sauce. Maybe we'll showcase one of your songs on the channel. Big Sauce. We're live on X as well. If you can give this a repost, Top G. Hey, shout out to the likes on it. You guys were nice enough to give it some likes. I appreciate that. If you can give a repost, that's even better. We're live on X as well covering this in. This is our last fight card before Christmas. This is it. It's the last fight card before Christmas. So get those ho, ho, ho likes up in the chat. What's your opinion on Jake versus Joshua fight? Okay. So last night I was going hard in the heel paint. I did want to see Jake Paul get an upset, but listen, realistic of what happened there. Anthony Joshua, massive human being. Jake Paul should have never made that walk, but it was very entertaining, so I'm glad he did. Jake did what he had to do to survive for as long as he possibly could. It was ugly. It was sloppy. He made the ring bigger so he can kind of run around. Got a little tired. Joshua, there were situations where Joshua just looked befuddled. And it wasn't because of what Jake was doing. I think it was because it was the weirdness of the fight. Like, I think there was a part of Joshua who was like, damn, did I just sell out? Like, why did I sign here? I know it's a big bag of money, but he was the first to walk in. They made Jake Paul the A side. It was this whole spectacle, and you could see in his eyes. It wasn't that he was nervous. He was like, what is this? So when he was fighting Jake in the beginning, like, you can tell he was like, well, how am I supposed to fight this guy? I know I can kill this guy. How am I supposed to fight this guy? And then come the 5th round, Jake just got beat up really bad, and then the 6th round, the finish happened where Jake broke his jaw. So Anthony did what he was supposed to do. Jake Paul earned some street cred to some. To others, people still can't stand him. But this now rolls over into Jake Paul leaning into the fact saying, hey, I made the walk against an unbeatable guy. I mean, you think about it. With Jake Paul, this was a no-win situation for him. Getting his hand raised was never going to happen. He went in there. He took his licks. And now he's going to go back to the drawing board. And I'm more interested now. Jake Paul came out of surgery today. We'll see what happens. I want to see Paul Tate. We'll see if what Andrew Tate does here. I would like to see Jake Paul versus Andrew Tate. Let's see that next. I don't want to see Jake fighting any more heavyweights. That ship has sailed. But if you want to see him get knocked the fuck out, have him fight Francis Ngannou. Probably the same fate. Okay, so let's get this right here. The first fight on the card is about to get underway. The man who's making the walkout is Joe Laws right now. I think Joshua made Tyson proud. Yeah. Listen, in the Mike Tyson fight, he was 58 years old. You know, that was planned to go the distance. It was one of those fights, you know. Okay, so Joe Laws is in the ring. Ready to go. Big Joe. Next is, I think Joe's getting knocked out. This is another USA. Well, this kid's from Syracuse. Amir Anderson, Cashman, 5-0. So U.S. versus the UK once again. Not showing fights, no, just commentary. You want Jake versus Ngannou or Darren Till? I tell you what, Jake Till is interesting. That is interesting. 50 years old, but fight was scripted. Listen, that fight was destined to go the distance. And I have to be honest with you. They were saying that Mike Tyson was pulling his punches. So was Jake. Both guys were not going all in that fight. That was just a sparring match. That was just to get the first Netflix event in. It got a gazillion views. We all know what that was. That was a scripted, not scripted. That was a sparring match. That's all it was. And it wasn't a real fight. It was an exhibition. So people are getting all bent out of shape about that. It's like you got to understand what you're watching. I think that's the problem. You can't let Jake Paul fights get you upset and angry. It's a Jake Paul fight. This kid came in with the Nightmare Before Christmas mask. Lou Jackson. Still no one in the seats. So everyone's going to wait to get there for a top G. It was scripted? Okay. Was last night scripted? All of Jake's fights are scripted. Even last night, he just lost. Sanctioned by the Florida Athletic State Commission. Be careful what you say. You know? You guys are talking out of your ass. A lot of coping. Jake got knocked out and people are still saying scripted this, scripted that. He literally got his jaw rearranged. He just came out of surgery. He's really taken one for the script. Thank you guys for the subscribe. Kenchan Singh Rutella, thank you. Thank you very much. Crazy. I'm 5'3". 5'3" and like a half. Not quite 5'4". 5'3", 175. Don't ask how that works. All right, so 3 minute. This guy looks ready. This kid over here, Amir Anderson. He's ready, man. He's shaking. He's like, let's go. He's doing a little dance, whatever this is. Uh-oh, he's shaking his hand. He's like, oh, I'm ready to unload this thing. Amir Anderson is looking to catch a fucking body. Damn, this kid looks ready. All right. All right, here's the face-off between Anderson and Laws. This is the opening fight. Damn, even the corner's mean mugging the other side. All right. Okay, finally, we're getting the main card kicked off here. Amir looks like P. Diddy. I don't know about that. P. Diddy? What? The only thing he has in common with P. Diddy is he's black. That's about it. All right, so 8 rounds this thing is scheduled for. And right off the bat, Joe Law is coming out super aggressive, trying to keep Amir on that back foot. He's swinging haymaker left hands, trying to move forward. Anderson circling around the ropes. Anderson popping a jab. What was the reach on this thing? I missed the tail of the tape. It's 6 foot versus 5'9". Joe Law is pushing him up against the corner, and a separation by the referee. 3-minute rounds, 8 of them. Amir Anderson. So Joe Laws, who is a sizable underdog, what? A plus 295? Trying to get one more for the Brits. Here's a 1-1-2 coming in. Body shot. Anderson landing. Anderson working that body some more with those long jabs. Popping in again, trying to hit up the middle. Laws bounces off the ropes. Gets right back in front of him. What's the excitement level for the return of Top G? I know that's what everyone's here for. They want to see Mr. Tate do work, and there's a nice left hand there by Amir. So Amir starting off pretty good. Laws goes up and clinches, pushes him up against the corner. 1:30 left in the first round. Next, Andrew. No, Tate is not next. No. How much time left for this match? This is an 8-rounder. Ooh, nice jab right up the middle by Anderson. Amir comes back with another flurry. And Laws trying to keep those gloves up as one splits the guard. Left right up to the face by Anderson. Anderson looking good early. Misfit Mania going down right now. When is the Neeraj fight? That's a good question. Neeraj fight is coming up. 3 fights. Neeraj, Goyat. That's the first time we've seen that, I think. And that would make sense why India is so in the building. Neeraj, Goyat. That's why you guys are here, huh? Are you guys here for Neeraj or Top G? Is it the Neeraj gang in the chat? Is that what's going on? Neeraj, I think, is coming in as a slight under against Anthony Taylor. Interesting. Oh, you'll make that more interesting for me. Where's Neeraj gang in the chat? Let me know if you're Neeraj gang. Both Tate and Neeraj? Interesting. Okay. Never seen Neeraj fight before, so this will be my first. Oh, man, Amir's working him up against the ropes. Amir looking good, man. This kid out of Brooklyn. He's a good boxer. So 1 in the books. Joe Law's having a little tough time there towards the end. Get ready for round 2. We'll keep score 2 of the co-main and main. You're all here for Neeraj, huh? I didn't even know about this guy. I'm learning about him now. Neeraj or Top G? Who do you guys here for, Neeraj or Top G? That's some skills right there. You're here for Neeraj? Okay. Oh, the Neeraj gang. Oh, some Tates coming in. Damn, Neeraj guy. He's rolling deep. Okay. Makes sense. All right. All right. I'll root for Neeraj. I don't even like Anthony Taylor, so I'll root for Neeraj with you guys. That was absurdly loud. What? You didn't like that? You didn't like that? So round 2 has begun between Anderson and Joe Laws. I see some Tates now coming in. Okay. So Tate and Neeraj. That's what's bringing in the heat. Well, regardless, thank you guys for stopping by. Joe Laws trying to connect, but gets spun around by Anderson. And Tate using that lower center of gravity. Hits him with a right off the break. Nice job by Laws. Cracking him. Anderson keeping those hands up, protecting the chin. Throwing out a left hand, spins him around, and there's a good foot. Ooh, good body shot by Anderson. And Amir's got some sweet boxing skills. I like him. Right hand coming in by Amir again. So this is a... Is this a pro? This is a pro fight. There's only 2 pro fights on the main card. This is one of them. And it looks like Amir Anderson's got some... What do you guys think about Amir? I mean, he's fighting a guy that's 15-3 as a pro boxer. Amir Anderson only 5-0. They're tangled up here. Anderson sticking his tongue out. Referee's telling this kid to watch his head. Joe Laws. Headbutt. Neeraj, baby. Damn, Neeraj gang in the chat. So 130. Oh, hold on. Did he stop the clock there? We'll stick it up at 123. I like the aggression of Laws, though, man. This kid just keeps marching forward. He's got him up against the ropes again. Oh, swinging some good shot, Joe Laws. And Anderson gives up the backside. And there's a timeout here, and they took a point from him? Damn, Joe Laws. They took a point. I guess he hit him in the back of the head. Holy smokes. Now Laws is going to come out real feral. And here comes Anderson now, firing back with a right hand. Laws is just marching forward. Oh, a nasty 1-2. Bouncing Laws off the ropes, and Anderson pops him with another jab. It's a good fight. Whoo, yeah, it's a good fight. Oh, he drops him with a liver shot. Amir Anderson puts the Brit down with a liver shot, and this guy might not get back up. Laws is hurt. The count's happening. This might be it. Holy shit, Amir Anderson dumps dirt on him. Digs deep, dumps dirt. Laws gets back up. Wow, they're keeping this going? Holy shit, they're keeping it going. Why? Oh, my God, he got rocked again with another right hand. This ref wants to see him die. Joe Laws hits the mat once more, tries to get back up. Why is this still going? What? They just threw the towel. Holy shit. Another towel throw. What was the ref doing? This dude didn't want to continue. Amir Anderson gets a nasty liver shot in the second round. Holy crap, dude.
Carnage! Lick the carnage!
Wow.
Embrace the carnage! Go on a date with
Wow.
carnage! Vote for carnage! Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the
Wow.
carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage!
That was
Celebrate
crazy.
the carnage!
Damn, dude. I tell you what, this Amir Anderson's a good boxer. What do you guys think about this kid? Now he's 6-0. He's got smooth striking. Beautiful body shot. I'm shocked that the ref kept that going. So another carnage here on Misfits. We move forward. And things are getting heated up here. That was a pro fight. Amir Anderson might be a guy. We might be seeing the beginning of a bright future. Amir, remember the name, Amir Anderson. This kid looks like a big goofball, but he's good. Andrew's not fighting for a couple hours, guys. Andrew not fighting for a couple of hours. But Neeraj Goyat is not the next fight, but the one after. Your boy Neeraj coming up soon. So get ready. Get ready for the Goyat. He's coming up soon. India, stand up. Okay. So we move into this one here. Good finish. There you go. Seal giving an update. Thank you, Seal. Okay. Things getting a little more interesting. That was a nice finish. The prelims are cooked. Neeraj. Yeah, he's coming up. This is this fight and then Neeraj. Yeah, if you want to watch, it's on Rumble Premium. This is coming up next. Get ready. Get ready to get titillated.
MMA-Holes want to infect you like a virus. Ground and pound that light. Hit that light to the izzy, light to the izzy, light to the izzy. MMA-Holes, like MMA-Holes, like ground and pound that light, and subscribe. MMA-Holes, like MMA-Holes, like MMA-Holes, like MMA-Holes, like this now, or get the fuck out of the way.
Keep hitting that like button. Let's go, baby. We got a carnage to open up the main card. Let's go, baby. And how about this? Hold on a sec.
Or get the fuck out of the way.
How about this? Check this out. Dragons are incoming. The people are subscribing. Andrew Tate is going to come back and fight for gold. Tony Ferguson returns. 126,000 subscribers. we unleash Dragons! Will it happen tonight on the MMA-Holes? Bond Creations just subscribes. Say just subscribe to the channel. Dreams can come true tonight. We want dragons. We are 49 subscribers away from unleashing the dragons on the MMA-Holes, the top G headlining a card that apparently people are interested in. The greatest fight reaction show on the planet, live once again, never missing a big event. Thank you guys for subscribing. Make sure you hit the notification bell. And shout out to India, rolling deep tonight. Appreciate you guys jumping into the chat. Welcome to the community. If you want to see your comments in the live chat, you got to be subscribed to the channel. Who wants dragons? Who wants to see those scaly friends fly across the screen? I can tell you what. Tonight, it looks like it's inevitable. Look at this. A Jordy apart. Just subscribe to the channel. Let's go, champs. The people are rolling deep for the top G. We are getting closer and closer to dragons. I cannot even contain myself. I sent the link 20 times. Thank you, Bond Creations. I don't know what that means. We're 10 away. Oh, my God. This could be it. We might see history tonight. Oh, my God. Look at this. We might see history tonight, guys. We are 5 away. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It has happened. Another milestone. Another milestone has hit on the MMA-Holes. A Christmas miracle. Once again. Unleash the dragons. Gondo. Let's go, Gondo.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Tony Ferguson versus Warren Spencer. And the main event, Andrew Tate versus Chase DeMoor. We're going to give you the commentary throughout the rest of this main card. It's on Rumble Premium. They're trying to rob you over there. But tonight, or today, or whatever time it is, for free, the MMA-Holes will give you commentary once again, the best in the biz. Our top dog of the stream is Drew Cash. If you want to support the channel, hit the super chat goal or the Streamlabs link in the live chat. We have 12 out of 30 on the Super Chats. If we hit that goal of guarantee finish in the main event of the Andrew Tate fight, we saw it happen last night as Jake Paul got destroyed in the 6th round by Anthony Joshua. An hour and 10 away from making that. We'll show you about that. We'll show you that. Is my stream lagging? The fuck? I'm in the green, but I did see a buffer on my phone. Let me know if there's any issues with the stream. All right. You charging people on your Discord? What the heck? All righty. It lagged for a couple of seconds. Good old YouTube can't handle the power of the MMA-Holes. They can't handle the power. Thank you guys for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. So we're just waiting for this fight to get going here. There's nothing being shown. They're just having this weird ass interview. They're really stretching this out. This is the problem. The pacing of Misfits is a problem, especially if there's finishes. Because we have fights they're very short. A 5-round fight coming up next, a 6-round fight after that, 6-round, 5-round, 6-round, the rest of the way. If you get knockouts as well, there's going to be a lot of fluff between fights. It's a big problem. Big problem with these novelty events, but that's just part of the deal, I guess. They want to make sure you get what you're paid for. I don't know. It freeze for a while? Yeah, see, that's not cool. That's not cool, man. YouTube doing us dirty over here. Doing us dirty. How long until Goofy Glasses gets knocked out? Goofy Glasses? Which one's Goofy Glasses? I don't know. By the way, we're live on X as well. This stream doing better on X than it did last night. Give us a repost if you can. We're live right over here at the MMA-Holes on X. Is blood going to be shed, says Robin? The answer is... Where's old Jack? You can't go wrong with old Jack. Blood is going to be shed. Follow us on X at the MMA-Holes. Okay. I will not show the fights. No, I tell you exactly what's going on, but my commentary is so good you actually see the fights through my lips. Fights are on Rumble Premium. Rumble Premium. Damn, man, they're really stretching this out. Holy cow. So there's a thing with, what's it called? Ben Davis having this trash-talking sesh between Perrett and Williams. Ben's got to pretend that he cares. You guys are stupid in the chat asking what time. Well, give him a pass, man. I have a feeling a lot of people asking are not, you know, they're all over the world and they're just trying to figure things out. But it is what it is. It's part of the deal. We've been seeing that. These crazy events, we've seen that throughout the years. What's up, spammer? What are you doing, bro? Oh, a bunch of spammers in here. What the fuck? Get out of here. We have no time for that nonsense around here. Take some calls. Why? Kainotto says open the lines. Well, does anyone want to call in? I'll open the lines. You want me to do phone calls? Why the fuck is it on Rumble Premium? Who watches that shit? I agree. Hussein, I agree. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous that they're charging people for this. It's nuts, man. Trying to get people over. But they must have got a big contract, a big deal to sign with Rumble Premium. Yeah, no one wants to pay for that, right? Do phone calls? All right, I'll open phone lines. It looks like we have time to kill. All right, ready. All right, so I'm going to open up the phone lines. If you want to call in, you can call in from anywhere in the world. If you want to call in from India, you can call in. If you want to call in from New York, you can call in. If you want to call in from Zimbabwe, you can call in. Live on the MMA-Holes. When I drop this link in the chat, let me know what you think about Top G versus DeMoor. Or if you want to talk Jake Paul, feel free to call in as I get ready to drop the link in the chat. All right. Grab the link. Copy. All right, here we go. I'm going to drop it in. This is to call into the show if you want to talk about the upcoming fights. You want to talk about UFC in 2026. You can talk about that as well. All right. Here we go. Nope, not showing the fight, just doing commentary. There's nothing going on right now, so I'm going to open up the phone lines. Get the people's thoughts. Hear from the people. All right, the link is in the chat if you want to call in and discuss what's going on here. The possibilities of Andrew Tate being victorious. So many things we could talk about. Okay. Who do you have winning? This fight over here, I gave my prediction. Who did I pick? I forgot. I picked, hold up. I think I picked the underdog. I picked Nikolai Perrett. I picked over Irish. Okay, who we got here? Whoa, we got a lot of people. What the fuck, dude? All right. Okay. All right, welcome to the MMA-Holes. Nuba? Is that your name? Welcome to the MMA-Holes. Naba, welcome to the MMA-Holes. Going once. Hold on a second. Going twice. Naba. You're out of here, Naba. I think these people think that this is the link to the fights. Gene, welcome to the MMA-Holes. I think these people think it's the link to the fight. All right, Gene. Gene, you're there. Gene, how's it going, buddy? You're live on the air. Who's winning, Andrew Tate? Who do you got? I hear you. Gene, don't be shy. I don't bite. All right, Gene, thank you for the call. Appreciate that. SG, welcome to the show. You're live on the MMA-Holes.
Hi, bro.
Hey, bro. How you doing? Where you from?
How you doing?
Where you calling in from?
India.
India?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Okay. And what do you think? You excited about Top G?
Yeah, sure. I'm excited.
Okay. How do you think it's going to go down?
It's gonna go pretty well. Who do you support?
I'm going Top G all day. All day.
That's so cool, bro.
Yes.
Have a good day.
You too. Yes. Okay. We got ourselves, what's this guy's name?
Hi there, how's it?
Hey, what's your name, man?
My name's Salah.
Salah, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good and you, man.
Okay, I'm doing well, man. It's good to be live. A Top G fight reaction. What do you think about the fights?
Well, what I think, man, obviously Top G is gonna take the tab. Chase DeMoor is too much he's too much in his head.
Mm-hmm.
He's inexperienced compared to Andrew Tate, and I really do believe that he's gonna take the tab on this one.
Okay, so you're thinking the inexperience of Chase DeMoor he's gonna collect a loss, and Andrew Tate's gonna be victorious, correct?
Definitely, man. Chase DeMoor is still a baby compared to Andrew Tate. I won't lie, he's still a baby compared to Andrew Tate, and majority of the world is watching now vote for Andrew Tate because we've seen the way he's been training compared to Chase DeMoor, and it's just faster, more experience, more watching now, knowledge-wise in fighting is it's just there, man.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
All right, man. Well, do you think which round do you think, knockout or decision? What do you think?
Well, I'm thinking maybe by the third or fourth round that's going to be a knockout.
Okay.
I mean, Andrew Tate is like so fast. He's definitely going to knock him out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Definitely knock him out.
Well, appreciate the call, man. Okay.
Thanks.
Look at that. That was a good call right there. Andrew Tate by knockout round 4. I'm going to get we got to if you can't get in, we got so many people calling in, right? This is crazy. Okay. We got another caller coming in.
You
Welcome
gotta
to the
wait
MMA
till he
Holes.
turns around.
Waz, how you doing, Waz?
There he is.
Waz, how you doing?
Mas, what up?
What's going
How's it going, brother?
What's going on?
Hold on, I gotta turn on my TV in the back.
Yeah, turn on the background. I see you got a little one here.
Yeah, he wanted to call. He wanted to call in. Say
Let's
what's
go.
up, Waz.
What's up?
Hey, Waz, how
Well, how many subscribers you have?
We have a couple,
You got a whole
126,000.
bunch, bud. Yeah, you're watching him go up. He said, "What was the numbers?" And I told him that's your numbers going up.
Yeah, you want to see? I'm going to show you, Waz. Here, check this out. It's pretty cool. Whoa, look at that. You see that? Is it backwards for you? I don't know. But
See what he got there?
it's a lot of-
Okay.
Look, 126,000, bud.
Wow.
that's a lot of people,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So, Waz, what do you think? You're a fight fan?
But how many likes do you have?
But you got a whole bunch of likes.
We have
How much?
636 likes. Is that a lot or no?
Yeah, and all time, Wazzy, he got millions of them, millions and millions.
Yeah, Waz, you going to become a content creator when you get older?
I think he's either gonna he might want to start. He's doing a little fighting, so he might be a fighter. But we're gonna try to talk him out of that one.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's
Yeah, but
okay.
well, I actually 5.5 years old.
5.5? Wow. Look at you,
Yeah,
huh?
he's getting big.
Well,
Moss got some kids too, bud.
I do.
tell you.
Yeah, I got little ones as
Yeah.
well. Well, good luck, Waz. I hope you become a very
Back
famous
up with
person.
the lollipop there, pal. All right. Well, tell Moss thank you for talking to you, and
Thank
we're
you.
watching.
All right,
Thank
be
you.
good. Waz, be good, okay?
All right, Moss. Take care.
All right, take care, guys. Look at that. Beautiful call. I'm going to squeeze one in before the next fight. And this is from MVH. MVH, how you doing? How you doing, MVH? All right, thank you for the call. We'll squeeze one more here before this fight gets going. We have, who do we got here? Loco Gringo 777. Welcome to the MMA Holes Live. How's it going?
Hey, how are you guys? Good?
I'm doing well, man. You excited about Andrew Tate?
Yeah, I'm very, very excited. I just wanted to step in and just wanted to say a big shout out to all the TRW students. Big shout out to Professor Pope. And we are all waiting and watching for the top G to win this one. We got you, bro.
Let's go. And so who are you shouting out right now? Professor, it's a school?
Professor Pope. Those that are inside the TRW school, they already know about it.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah, shout out to them. Okay,
That's the
great.
Top G school.
Oh, it's Top G school. Gotcha. I was like, wait, what is this guy talking about? Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, man. And you're affiliated with them?
Yes, exactly. That's why.
Nice.
I just wanted to step in and say big salute to all the students.
Let's
to
go.
all the professors. And thank you for everything that you've done for us. It really changed my life. And I'm very, very excited to see Top G win tonight.
That's phenomenal. All right, man. Enjoy it. Okay. Be good, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look at that. That's pretty cool. Top G school. Shout out to Top G school. All right, maybe I'll open up the phone lines again in a little bit. We're going to get ready for another fight over here. What a segment. Great calls, guys. Great calls. Fantastic. Okay. That kid was adorable. You had to see that kid, man. He was so funny. All right, so we got Perrett versus Williams coming up as they're doing some announcing right now. If you guys want us to open up the phone lines again, we'll do it again in a little bit. If there's a break, we'll do that. But let me know in the chat if you want more of that. You can call in from wherever in the world. Worldwide, superstars calling in. Let's be realistic. If Chase wins, he seems like a unit. Yeah, he's pretty confident. He's very full of himself, that kid, right? He's a big guy, too. They have him as 6'5". I don't know if that's accurate. He didn't look 6'5" in the face-off. I don't know if that's accurate. But I tell you what, I like the energy, man. I like the fact that Andrew Tate's bringing this juice. It's good for the sport. You know, when you got guys that are big, polarizing personalities, that's why I'm not opposed to guys like Jake Paul and shit like that. I think new eyes to combat sports, or I don't know, just making this more of a mainstream thing just kind of makes it more fun. You know, more people, the better. All right, so Perrett versus Williams is coming up. Like I said, I'm going to choose the under in this one. Oh, this is the glasses guy that they were talking about. So, which one is which? I can't tell the difference. I'm assuming the guy I picked is the dude with the glasses. Nikolai Perrett. He's got his very interesting glasses on. I guess that's his look. Tony Ferguson's not next, but he is the co-main event. The person that is next is a Neeraj Goyat, which apparently there's a big fan base for this guy. So he's coming up next. Neeraj Goyat versus Anthony Taylor. Boxer said Andrew Tate at his prime. Oh, wait, Boxer said Andrew Tate at his prime now and not any time before. So they think that he's hit his prime right now? Okay, we'll see. I'm curious to see what Andrew Tate brings to the table here. Him winning and being a legitimate fighter is, dude, that's huge. He's got a massive following. Actually root for both Chase and Tate, to be honest. Okay, you like both guys? Show the fight. Can't do that. If I could, I would. Tate fight is 11 p.m. in Europe. I tell you, we have the phone lines. When we drop the link in the chat, you can call from anywhere in the world. And I got to be honest with you, I don't think any other channels are doing that. So we'll open it up again if you want to call internationally or whatever. We'll chat about some fights. Ben Williams being announced right now. Kid's in great shape. Dublin, Ireland. Ben Williams. Let's see if Ben can get it done. He's the favorite. Looks like he's ready to go. This might be a good fight. This is an exhibition bout of only 5 rounds. I tell you what, looking at these guys, I think I would root for Ben Williams. This guy looks like, speaking of a unit, a Nikolai Perrett looks like quite an interesting character. I guess he's making his debut. Neither guy has fought before. They're both 0-0. All right. I guess these guys, are these influencers? What am I looking at right now? The Perrett is a bigger kid. Good face-off between the two. Touching of gloves, and here they go. Respect. All right. Top G, the Cobra, is going to absolutely isolate. Okay, I like it. I hope so. Okay, this dude's charging people on his Discord. That's crazy. All right, round 1 has begun. 3-minute rounds, only 5 of them. Will it go the distance is the question between Perrett and Williams. Perrett out of the blue trunks and Williams out of the black and yellow. Ben Williams going to the body with the left hand. Nikolai Perrett. They're calling him Nick Laugh My Ass Off. His name on the screen is Nick LMAO. Nick Laugh My Ass Off. What a name. Oh, nice left hand coming in by Irishman. Ben Williams putting him on the face. Ben coming in aggressively early. Nick trying to come forward. So we got orthodox versus orthodox here as Ben Williams circles around. Some jabs coming out by Nick, but it's like a hooking jab. It's like a hybrid. Nick eats the jab again by the Irishman, pops back with a jab of his own. The great El Kakui in the co-main event. Will he be unblemished as a boxer? You can't find any book with the fights. There's a lot of exhibition. That's probably why. There's only 2 pro fights on the main card, even the main event's exhibition. Exhibition's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. But if people get knocked out, I don't mind it. Nick is just working that jab out there. Nothing crazy happening right yet. Yeah, a little bit of a chess match early. Nick trying to throw that left hand, but the footwork by Ben Williams has him chasing him around. Nick throws out the jab. Good flurry by Ben again. Ben looks like the better boxer, I would say. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for the 40, whatever that is. G, Top G? Is that Top G Dono? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Very nice of you. All the donations tonight, appreciate very, very much. We are still in round number 1, 40 seconds left between Nick and Ben. And I would say Ben has got the lead in this fight. Nick looking kind of clunky out there. He's got like no torso. It's just like all leg. It's really strange to look at. Popping jabs coming in by Ben again. Ben's using the ring nicely. He's baiting his face out there, switching around. And Nick looks a little bit lost. The Irishman looking good. With 10 seconds left in the round. Nick's trying to come forward. Oh, nice left hand again by Ben. Cracks him up the middle. Seconds left in the round. Round 1 is in the books. Okay. So I would go Ireland round 1. What is Nick wearing? He looks crazy. I don't know what's up with that guy, but I am rooting for Ben. I got to be honest with you. Nick is... He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo, man. He's a weird-looking dude, man. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Is it on DAZN? No, it's not on DAZN. It's on Rumble Premium, whatever the hell that is. Rumble Premium. I got to set a new goal here, man. You guys are coming in hot. Thank you. Internationally coming in tonight, and I appreciate you guys stopping by. Let's set a new goal. The Dragons flew once. 127, they'll fly again. Subscribe and hit the notification bell. We'll be live for the UFC once that gets back in action. But right now, we're just filling time, watching whatever the hell else is going on, and making the best of it. Yeah, stream will get taken down. We cannot show it, unfortunately. Does someone have this fight? No. All right, so we're in round number 2. An aggressive Ben moving in, trying to work on that body. Let's see if Nick can bounce back in this round. He looks kind of stuck in the mud in that first. Oop, good right hand by Ben again. He's doing great. Ben Williams. Both guys got no experience. They're 0-0. Ben comes back in, pushes, charges forward, almost throws him over the top ropes, or right up the middle by Nick as he's stuck against the ropes, and there's a separation by the referee. Ben came in bull rushing the dude, and now there's a little bit of a warning here. The ref is like, watch yourself, be careful. We stopped the clock. Ben's got a little smile on his face. He's having a little fun out there. And we'll sync it back up at 2:08. I think Andrew's going to get the job done. I think Top G is going to get it done. I think he will get the finish. We'll see. Go ahead and click the... I don't know what that is. All right, so yeah, Ben's he's kind of chilling out there. He's switching the stances. He's got a wide leg stance. The right hand is down a little bit. And good left hand up the middle by Nick. That's probably the best shot of the round for him. Then a little headlock by Ben spins him around. But Nick showing some damage on that left eye. Ooh, nice right again by Ben. Ben cracking him again up the middle. So Nick wearing the pain. 124 left in round 2 of 5. This fight he's watching isn't even on the... yeah, it is. It's on the main card. But it is an exhibition bout. And honestly, don't really care much about it, but we'll just let this play out and let you know the results. How many fights left? What, 4 for the Tate? So Ben Williams is doing a very good job here. 50 seconds left as the damage is on the face of Nick. Nick trying to engage here, but having trouble finding his range and getting really anything going. Nick keeping that hand up, and here's a blitz again by the Irishman. That backs up Nick once more. Nick greets him right back in the center. Ben's having fun out there. Neeraj is next, yeah. Neeraj is next. I'm curious to see how fired up you guys are for that Neeraj fight versus Anthony Taylor. Good combo again by Ben. And then Ben hits and moves. Spins around, resets, squares up. And with 5 seconds left, Ben will be 2-zip on Nikolai. Ooh, nice right by Ben again. Ben's fucking this dude up, man. Ben mean mugging him. Whoa, there's a shove by Ben after the bell. Not sure what that was about. Ben's got to chill, man. What the fuck was that? He's beating this kid up. What is he doing? Is there beef between these two or something? Like, what's going on? What's the backstory? That's crazy, man. Ben, you're beating this dude up. Like, what are we doing? What's that about? Shady activity. Maybe kids can't even Google nowadays. I don't know. It's weird, right? It's weird. I don't know. I found a link, boys. Good. Hey, Daniel, let's go. How many matches left before Tate? I think it's 4. Hold on, let me double check. So Neeraj is next. 1, 2, 3. So it's 3, and then Tate will be the 4th fight. I do feel like as long as there's not too much fluff in between, this could go fairly quick. There's not many rounds. Hopefully, and we saw a cool knockout in the last fight. Hopefully, see some, good finishes or at least good scraps. This one kind of one-sided. We'll keep score for the main event, so you guys know where we're looking. 2:46 on the clock. We'll sync it up here. There's a little delay. What happened here? They cleaned up Nick. Are they looking at a cut? Let's see. Yeah, they're going to check out a cut on Nick's face. It's over the left eye. Remember, this is an exhibition bout, so they have any excuse to stop this thing, they will, but they continue. Nick is good to go. The doc says, commence. We'll sync it at 2:48. There we go. Back in business. We do have a Discord, but like I said before, we can't be spreading links around and this and that, but you can make friends and maybe they can give you some help. Who knows? Who was here for Neeraj? A lot of people here for Neeraj. Surprisingly, I didn't know much about the guy. He's fighting Anthony Taylor next fight. He might be some of the people's main event in the chat. Ben Williams looks like Cole Palmer on steroids. Yeah, Ben's in great shape, man. Nice combo again by Ben as he blitzes forward again. Lands on the face of Nick. Yeah, Nick looks like shit out there. Nick does land a right hand, but there's a good pop and jab by Ben once more. Ben making him pay. Nick just coming forward like a big oaf. Ben using that ring perfectly. He just keeps Nick chasing him around. Ben is just letting him. He's trying to bait him in some more. Nick is using the entirety of that ring. Ben's using that whole ring, and Nick is trying to get going here, but with 1:35 left in this third round, it's been pretty one-sided. Both these guys have fought on Misfits. Have they? All right, so, yeah, they don't have any professional bouts, but I guess everything's... What's their exhibition records? Nick pops a jab in there. 1:12 on the clock. Left in 3. I don't know, man. Do you think Ben's going to finish this guy or what? Ben hits him with a right again. And Nick tries to hit him with the hook. Misses. Good head movement by Ben. So Ben Williams just chilling out there. Next fight is Neeraj. Correct. Correctamundo. We will not show Andrew's fight. No. We'll just talk about it. 42 seconds on the clock. Ben versus Nick. And Ben cracks him with a right up the middle. Body shot by Ben Williams. Ben popping the jab some more. And Nick looks lost. Has Nick ever won a fight? Does anyone know if this Nick kid's ever won a fight? Here, let me look it up. Nikolai Perrett. He looks terrible out there. So he does have a decision. Brandon Scott, Brendan Davis, and Ryan Johnston. He's got a couple of decision wins there. Ben, on the other hand. All right, round is over. Ben's up 3-zip. He just came off a loss, an injury loss, round 3 against Jarvis Khatri. Defeated Warren Spencer, punches. Muhammad Fazai, whatever the hell this guy's name, decision. Fabio David. Oh, those are professional bouts. Well, I wonder why they have no... So he does have some pro fights under his belt with Misfit, if that even makes any sense. All right. Little lackluster here. Oh, I got to be honest. I'm a little underwhelmed by this fight. little bit. Hopefully the next one, the people's fight coming up next, will spice his card up a little bit more. But this is a one-sided fight here. Nothing to really talk about. Have you wrestled before? I wrestle with my wife every night. Right before we go to sleep, we wrestle. And she always wins. All right, so round 4 has begun. Anthony Taylor will kill the beta hunt. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Those are fighting words in the chat. Everyone going against Anthony Taylor with Goyat. Yes, we freestyle in the bedroom. We do a little freestyle wrestling in the bedroom. I let her shoot a double leg on me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Then I take her back. After I stop it. After I'm done letting her shoot a double leg, I take her back. It's a family show. Cut it out. 4th round, 2 minutes on the clock. And Neeraj is going to need a finish if he wants to get his hand raised. You're southpaw in bed? Okay. Yeah, what's everyone's bedroom stance? Anaconda choke? Whoa, easy. Your wife always win because you're a pussy bitch. You got to pick and choose your battles, buddy. Sometimes you got to let him win. Like Jake Paul did to Anthony Joshua last night. Sometimes you just got to let him win. Calm down, man. You calm down. You coming in with that aggressive energy. Do you know you're talking to the king of the dragons? Do you know who you're talking to? This guy. 112 left. Come on, Nick, you got anything in there? Or are you going to let Ben just beat you up? Ben just avoids the striking some more as he goes to the other side of the ropes and pops back with a couple of jabs. Under a minute left in round number 4. I never lose a fight with a woman, but you are the king of the lizards. I don't know if you are new to the program. You did see the dragons fly by. You saw me summon those dragons. And we will summon them again when we hit 127,000 subscribers. You can call me the king of the lizards, but those lizards would eat you in a snap of the fingers if I commanded them to. So show some respect, little boy. Anyway, moving in, Nick trying to push him up into the corner. Ben spins him around. Separation by the referee, 12 seconds left. Calm down. Oh, man, nice right hand by Ben. Oh, another nice right hand by Ben from off the corner, and he marches forward. Damn, Nick got eaten up. Nick sticks his tongue out, taunting him, but looks like a silly boy there. He's losing every single round. As we go into the 5th, Ben just beating him up like a lost puppy dog.
Aw, super chat.
Chris Dodd.
What time's Tate fighting? And how can I watch it?
You could watch it on Rumble Premium. Tate is fighting 3 more fights, and then we have Andrew Tate making his walk. Thank you, Chris Dodd. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm going to do the scores for the main event. If you want me to do the scores for this one, just check off all 4 rounds in favor of Nicholas Perrett. Excuse me, the other way. Ben Williams, as you can tell, I don't know either of these guys, but Ben Williams is just working him. And it will go the distance probably with Ben, his hand raised, queen sweep, not clean, queen. I couldn't say clean, so we're just going to go with that. A queen sweep. It's tough to say. We're in trouble. 35 minutes left. We're only halfway to the Carnage goal. That means that the main event's going to go the distance.
Aw, super chat.
Oh, no. Thank you, KC. Thank you so much for the 2.
King of the face in clouds emoji.
Oh, boy.
Face in clouds emoji. Face in clouds emoji.
What does that
Face
mean?
in clouds emoji. face in clouds emoji, 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 basketball emoji,
Thank you. Don't know what that means. Thank you, Casey. Got us halfway there. So 2:15 on the clock in the fifth and final round. And Nick is trying to go for the kill, but with a red ear and a swollen left eye, he just can't get it done here. Ben utilizing the entire ring, circling around, throwing stiff jabs, moving back and forth he goes, swinging in with hooks, missing on that. Nick avoids those shots. Nick getting right back in front of him, walks into a jab, and Ben just circling around some more. Nick can't get a hold of him. You deserve more subscribers. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. That's how I like it. We'll get there. $125 left in the final rounds. And Ben, around the waist, escorts him to the ropes. Next fight, Goyat versus Taylor. At least we have a little juice in that. 1:10 on the clock. Good jab coming out by Ben again. Slips under the left hand of Nick and puts one right on the kisser. 1 minute left in the final round. Thank God. All right. Looked like Ben was going to shoot a double. Separated by the referee. 50 seconds left on the clock. Garbage. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. The GOAT, Andrew Tate, headlining this event. And everyone's ready for the top G to make the walk. I think he's ignoring us. No, there's just a lot of people in the chat. It's tough to read every comment. Hey, bro, Merry Christmas. Joe, Merry Christmas to you, Joe. Just a glimpse. Can't do that. Can't do that. But here, listen, guys. This guy's getting shut out. 20 seconds left. A clean sweep. Ben's going to get it done. Although Nick is trying to finish strong here. He's coming in very aggressive. Ben pops back with a right hand. Oh, we got to fight now. But Ben underhooks him, puts him up against the corner. Nick, sense of urgency. Under 10 seconds left. And we got a brawl now. As Ben holds on. Whoa, Nick is just cracking. Ben fires back with a right hand. Ref gets in between the boys, and the round expires. Just when it got interesting, these dudes said, fuck technique. Let's just beat each other up. And you can tell Nick was very, very frustrated as he got completely shut out. And we go to the judges. And we don't need the judges. We know who won that one. We know who won that fight. Not even a close fight. Silly. Andrew has not fought yet. No, you have time. You have time to ask if he's fought yet. Why don't you freeloaders buy some memberships? Yeah, man. What's going on? Buy some memberships in the chat, for God's sakes, so I can see your beautiful comments better. Captain Zero Talent is on, even after he failed again last night. Filleting Jake Paul got you nowhere, but fight was so easy to predict, but not for you. Ooh, burn, Biddy. You calm down. You just take a seat with the 1700 in the chat. You just take a seat in the back of the room, boy. You take a seat. You just enjoy the show. Okay? Mr. Aggressive. Bro, trying to come at the King of the Dragons. Dude thought I was going to snap back. Nah. You just take a seat, okay? Enjoy the show. Let's hear the scores. They're tallying up the scores. I can only imagine how confused these judges are. I mean, what a competitive fight. Here they come. Their stream keeps glitching, man. It was doing it on YouTube and it's doing it on Rumble. Unanimous decision. 50-45. Okay. Clean sweep. All right. Congratulations to Ben Williams. Great job. Dominating. Big Ben Williams. The next fight on the card gets a little spicy. People in the chat have been saying, where is it? Where is Neeraj? Where's Neeraj? We're here for Neeraj. Mr. Goyat. Well, your wish is going to be granted here. Anthony Taylor versus Neeraj Goyat. Coming up next. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. They're pouring in.
I like to watch people fight
half naked. In the cage, half naked.
Dana likes to watch people fight half naked.
Subscribe to the MMA-Holes right now.
Do it for Daddy Dana White.
What?
Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana,
Daddy Dana.
It's going to be incredible.
Let's go.
I am
Daddy Dana White. Dana's in the chat, boys.
I like to watch people fight
naked.
Naked. Half naked in a cage.
Daddy
Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's
A
face.
subscriber
Daddy
spike.
Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible.
Yeah. Dana's in the chat. Come on.
Daddy Dana.
Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Pink Face.
Daddy Dana. Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible.
Neeraj is coming up next. Anthony Taylor. Ben Williams with the big win.
Now power.
Misfits Mania.
Power. Set that like. Do it for Daddy Dana White.
All the subscribers are pouring into the greatest combat sports show on the planet, the MMA-Holes, the greatest community in the world. Keep those Dana Whites going in the chat.
You know I am. Do you know what I've done? I like to slap. I like power slap. I like to clap that wife. Clap, 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 clap that wife. I like UFC. I like to see blood. Will you work for me?
Will you work for free?
Clap that wife. How will clap that wife? Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. How will clap that wife?
Dana's in the chat, baby. Let me see those Dana Whites. Blast it out.
Clap, clap, clap. How will clap that wife? Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 how I clap that wife. Clap, 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 how I clap that wife.
More Dana's in the chat. More Dana's in the chat, baby.
Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. Then I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap.
Power clap that wife.
I'm Dana White.
It's a beautiful Saturday here in MMA-Holes land, and we're getting ready for Neeraj Goyat versus Anthony Taylor. We're having fun, hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Look at them. These two are about to throw down. The gangster versus pretty boy. The people's main event. I'm going to be on the edge of my seat reacting to this 6-round extravaganza. Who's going to want it more? Thank you, Zach Ziegler, for subscribing to the channel. The subscribers are pouring in. Just absolutely pouring in. We're going to take over India next. Dominating the world. Let's go, baby. Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
All right. Let me look at these guys. Let me see what we got going on here. What's going on? Neeraj Goyat is 19-4-2. He's coming off of 2 wins, knockout, decision. Anthony Taylor is a knockout win against Erickson and then a loss against Chris Avila. That's Nate Diaz's boy, right? 5'7" versus 5'7", 34 versus 36 years of age, 66.5-inch reach for Taylor, 67 for Goyat. They're pretty much identical, with Taylor being 2 years older, but a lot of similarities in how they are. Is Andrew going to fight tonight? He sure is. Top G is going to fight, and we're going to react to it because that's what we do best. We do it the best. Right? No better. Wait, they're saying... Oh, wait, hold on a second. They said Anthony Taylor... Dude, they got the Taylor tape up. They say he's 6 foot tall. They got Goyat as 5'8", and Anthony Taylor 6 foot. Oh, my God. They got the wrong stat on the screen. Dude, Misfit has Anthony Taylor standing at 6 foot tall. Oh, my God. The dude is 5'7". Bruce Buffer can't keep up with the subscribe. Dude, this is fucking crazy, man. I can't get over this. Dude, this is... Look at this shit. Dude, this is bonkers. I mean, they're coming in hordes. Oh, my God. Welcome to the show. Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy. What the fuck is going on here? Dude, what in the hell? What is happening? Wait a second. What is happening here, man? Yo. What is this? What is this? Yo, what is happening, man? The fuck? Yo, what the fuck, dude?
Hanging with the boys.
Dude, what is this? What is this? What the fuck? Shout out to India, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I've never seen anything fucking like that. That's crazy, man. Damn, Top G, bring it in. What the? All right, dragons will fly. That dude. What the? That was like a fucking Christmas miracle right there. What is that, man? Oh my, I've never. That's the power of Top. I'm going to react to all Top G's fights. All right, anyway. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just look at? That's crazy, man. Well, thank you. Whoever the hell those subscribers are, thank you. That shit was nuts. All right, so Anthony Taylor making the walkout right now. No, excuse me, Goyat. My brain is going to explode. That is nuts. Goyat is in the ring. Anthony Taylor is in his corner. Goyat is in the ring, putting his hands up in the air. And Goyat is ready to throw down for the people. People love Goyat, man. Neeraj Goyat. That shit was nuts, man. What the fuck was that? That's the power of Neeraj, man. What the hell, dude? That was crazy, man. I've never, ever, in 9 years, I've never seen anything like that shit. That shit was nuts. Shout out to India. I'm moving to India, man. You got to show Jess that, right, Leo? Dude, that was crazy. How many people just witnessed that? India, you're my people. I'm moving to India, baby. I'm moving to India. You guys roll deep. I know you guys are on YouTube, but let's go. Let's go. India in the house, man. Holy shit. Anyway, we're going to react to this fight over here. My mind has been blown by that complete crazy spike in subscribers. That was one of the most insane things I've ever seen on this channel. Wow. Incredible, man. I'm going to India. I'm going to India. Who's put me up in India, man? Let's go. Love it, man. All right. Anyway, Anthony Taylor flexing to the crowd, looking to spoil the party. Let's go. Neeraj Goyat versus Anthony Taylor, about to throw down here. Anthony Taylor always super confident. Both guys coming off a win. Who wants it more? This is going to be, what, a 5-round fight between the two? 6 rounds, 6-round fight. Will it go the distance? India rolling deep, man. That's crazy, man. Don't take my wife to India? What are you talking about, man? India loves the MMA-Holes. Shout out to India, baby. That's crazy, man. We'll discuss what's going on. So if you're new, above my head will be the round and the time. I can't believe I just saw that. That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. That was crazy, man. India takes up a lot of YouTube. So I'm with it, man. If you guys could understand what I'm saying, I'm with it, man. Let's go, India. All right, so both guys touching gloves. We're getting ready for round number 1. I'm going to tell you what's going on here. This guy, Goyat's got a squad behind him. Anthony Taylor still staying in front and then goes to his corner. And here we go. Round 1's about to get underway. Goyat versus Taylor. Who would have thought Goyat's got such a following? It's crazy, man. That's freaking nuts. Kainotto.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the donation. Round 1 has begun.
The man with bangs effect.
Dude, that was crazy, man. That shit was nuts. I don't think the man with bangs got India behind him. Anyway, round 1 has begun, and Anthony Taylor, thank you for the $2. Anthony Taylor moving in as Goyat moves back to the ropes, utilizing that head movement. Taylor trying to clip him upstairs, and Goyat he's showboating out there, hands down, baiting Taylor in. Backing up to the corner. Taylor comes in with a flurry. Goyat against the corner. Says, nope, no problems. Spins around to the other side of the ring, keeping the hands forward to keep Taylor away. Goyat got that Muay Thai look to him, man, the way he has his hands out there. He looks like one of those 1FC dudes. Goyat backing up, keeping the hands up, blocking the punches on the way in, throwing in a right and left hand towards Taylor and baiting him some more, utilizing that head movement. And Taylor just keeps shot coming forward, but not connecting. Nice head movement again by Goyat. Taylor looking to make him pay. And Goyat with some good footwork there. Back and forth he goes. Anthony Taylor says, all right, you want to dance around? I could dance too. Taylor trying to throw the left in there. They clinch up against the ropes. 1:46 on the clock. And the separation by the ref. They didn't that was weird, that separation. Back to the middle they go. Mutual respect there between the two. Taylor throwing out the 1-2. Throwing in a hook. and Goyat bounces off the ropes, resets back to the center. Goyat playing with them out there, throwing a body shot, and there's a good flurry to the body. Another flurry up the middle by Goyat. Taylor deflects that and walks forward. Taylor kind of talking as he walks in on Goyat, and Goyat eats the right hand by Taylor. Taylor puts another right hand there, a left hand against the ropes. Goyat spins him around, and they mutually say, hey, ref, separate us, please. There's a separation. 1:10 on the clock. Taylor throwing out the jabs, and Goyat looks to go to the body with the right hand. I can't get over what just happened before. I was nuts. They're clinched up again. Body shot coming in by Taylor. And, punches off the clinch was Goyat, and there's a timeout by the referee. There's some weirdness going on here. And when they're in the clinch, it's like, it's awkward. The ref separates them, puts the time back on the board. That was a little strange. Taylor gets right back in front of Goyat and throws in the left hand. Nice right hand by Goyat. Goyat going to the body. Anthony moves in, and there's a good flurry by Goyat again. Anthony ducks, throws it right over the top. And they clinch up once more as Goyat gets the underlocked arm, ties up the body of Taylor, and the ref separates them again. Ref says, watch the back of the head. We got 20 seconds left in round number 1. Goyat to the body with the right hand on Taylor. Taylor resets, gets right back in. 1-2s by Taylor to the face of Goyat. This is a close round, guys. I don't know. I think Taylor might have got this round. With seconds left, I'm going to score this one since there's so much juice on this fight. I think Taylor got round 1. So 1 in the books. Who do you guys think got round 1? Don't get mad at me, chat, but I think Bison, thank you. I think Taylor got round 1.
Faith in humanity restored after Jake kissed floor.
Oh my, dude, I can't get over this. I do think Taylor, listen, I think Taylor got round 1. Let me know in the chat who you guys think. Score it right now in the chat. I can't believe what's going on. The Indian presence is seen here. This is the nuttiest. This might be the craziest stream of all time on the MMA-Holes. This is nuts. We got 7,000 in the chat. Yeah, I do think Taylor got round 1, guys. Let me know. Who do you think got round 1? Let me know, those that are watching along with me. Let's see if Goyat could bounce back this round. A lot of ugly stuff going on with the clinch. Ref was a lot of warnings going on there. I think Goyat's got to stop showboating and start biting down on that mouthpiece and getting to work. He's relying on that head movement, and Taylor is hitting him. So in round number 2, dude, I can't even believe what I'm seeing here. This is fucking crazy. I see a lot of W's India in the chat. And I've never seen anything like this. A body shot coming in by Goyat. Taylor comes in with the flurry right back in the mix on Goyat. Neeraj taking his time, and Taylor pops in the jab. Another jab coming in by Taylor. That does come off the gloves. Nice hook by Neeraj. And Neeraj eats the right hand by Taylor. Body shot Taylor. Taylor a little bit more busy out there. Puts in the right hand. Neeraj gets right back in front of him. So Goyat moving forward. Eats the left by Taylor. Body shot coming in by Neeraj. Taylor pumping the jab, circling around as Neeraj threatens. Does not pull the trigger. In and out he goes. Taylor eats the right hook by Neeraj, and a body shot coming in by Neeraj to follow. Round 2, Neeraj looking better here. More body shots coming in by Neeraj. Neeraj finding his rhythm. Throws in a right to the face of Taylor. Left hook by Neeraj. Up, here we go. Neeraj coming forward. And Taylor fires back with the left. A body shot. They clinch up. 1:35 on the clock as the MMA fighter, former MMA fighter, comes in by Anthony Taylor with the left hand. Moving forward. Body shot Taylor. Neeraj circles back to the center. Taylor gets right back in front of him. Good body shot again by Neeraj. Neeraj is working that body nicely. Trying to slow down Anthony. They clinch up once more. 1:15 on the clock at round 2. You guys are rolling deep, man. This is crazy, man. I can't even wrap my head around what the hell's going on right now. This is nuts. They're clinched up again here. A nice left hand by Neeraj. Lands a good right hand by Neeraj. Body shot by Neeraj to the chest of Taylor. Taylor eats that one and a hook to follow. Left's coming in by Taylor. Body shot there. There's right hand. Taylor puts his hand down on the map And a wave by the referee. The ref's like, what are you doing there, buddy? Warning Taylor. Now he's talking to Neeraj. A very ugly fight here. Body shots coming in by Taylor. He pushes in Neeraj to the ropes. Taylor trying to steal around here as the ref separates him. And there's a good break by the ref. Taylor gets right back in front of him. Body shots coming in by Taylor as he pushes Neeraj to the ropes again. 17 seconds left. Another separation by the ref. Another warning by the ref. 10 seconds on the clock. Neeraj comes back with a body shot. They clinch up once more. Time's a ticking. It's weird. Oh, there's a good right hand by Neeraj off the ropes, and Taylor goes back to the body. Taylor pressuring Neeraj against the ropes here. Ref taking a look at the guys, and round 2 is over. There's a very strange thing going on here. I'm going to give that round to Neeraj. Neeraj, a weird-ass check, but I'm using it with a mouse. Every time they clinch up, they kind of stare at each other, and they wait for the ref to come in and separate it. It's like super awkward.
Super chat.
IOLFX, thank you.
Guys, I have Rumble Premium. Text me ILFX.
Okay, he's going to help you out, guys. Rumble Premium over there. We're going to get ready for round number 3. Entertaining fight, but awkward. Very awkward fight going on right now. Very awkward. I got split 1-1. 10-9 apiece. I can't put the 10 and the 9, so I'm just going to put checks there on who I think got the rounds. This is a 6-round fight. Fix for India. Let's go Scammers. We'll see how this plays out. But I think Neeraj had a better round there. So I'll say he got round 2. How you guys scoring it in the chat? And they go into the next round without me. How dare they? I can't. I'm going to discuss the whole subscriber spike in a second when this fight's over. My head's going to explode from that craziness that just happened. Anyway, Neeraj's kind of slipping out there. Let me stop the clock here, sync it up, 2:38. So in round 3, we're in the halfway point of the fight. We're almost at the halfway point. And Taylor coming forward on Neeraj. Neeraj protecting the face. Taylor looking better than I thought he would look, to be honest. Neeraj goes to the body with the left to the chest. Both guys throwing in jabs simultaneously. 2:15 on the clock. Neeraj ducking and weaving and dodging as Taylor looks to come forward. Neeraj still utilizing that head movement. Nice right hand by Neeraj, backing up Taylor. Neeraj is just setting traps out there, throwing the left towards the body, right hand over the top. Uppercut by Taylor, and he gets spun around by Neeraj. Both guys are striking center of the ring, and Taylor hits to the body, clinches up. Separation by the ref. He's warning him no shots in the back. No spine shots, please, and right back to the center. They're reset. Jab comes out by Taylor. Anthony Taylor had a belt, right, in Misfit at one point. The former Bellator fighter fighting a home in Misfit Boxing. Body shot by Neeraj. Another shot low by Neeraj. But when you're looking at professional boxing matches, Neeraj does have the edge and experience there. 19-4-2 is Neeraj. 1:15 on the clock. They clinch up once more. And the ref separates him again. Neeraj is going like this. It's like, what is that? 1:05 on the clock. Taylor gets right back in front of him. Taylor goes with the right to left. Neeraj blocks. Defense, and he puts his hands out like, you got any more? Taylor pressing forward, keeping Neeraj towards the ropes. Taylor throwing out the jab. A jab comes out by Neeraj. That doesn't land. Body shot. Close round, guys. 45 seconds left in this round. And Taylor, nice right up the middle by Neeraj. Taylor eats that, fires back with a left. Neeraj eats a right hand by Taylor. They clinch up again. And the ref gets between them once more as there's complaining going on by Anthony Taylor. 30 seconds on the clock. Neeraj goes to the body with the left. Back with a right hand. And Taylor, eats a left up the middle by Neeraj. That was a beauty. Right on the schnoz. Taylor not phased, though. As a body shot comes in by Neeraj. Flurry again. Nice right hand by Neeraj. 14 seconds on the clock. Neeraj eats the left as Taylor comes in with the 1-2 right to the chest by Neeraj. That's a close round, man. This is a close one, but I think Neeraj got the edge. I'm going to go 2-1 Neeraj. What do you guys think in the chat? How you guys scoring it? It's funny. I wouldn't have been into this fight until the chat kind of educated me. Seems like this guy's got a fan base. I think Neeraj up 2-1. Won the 2 and 3. 1 for Taylor. 10-8 Taylor. It is a close round. I do think it's a close round, but I'm going to give the edge to Neeraj for a couple of reasons. What is this guy saying? Poop Jeet? What does that mean? What's poop Jeet mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Poop Jeet. What are you saying there, bro? Can we watch the fight here? I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on. I'm giving you the live commentary. If you can't see it, you're going to hear it. As we get ready for round number 4. I'm entertained because of you guys, man. You guys actually made this fight better than I thought it was going to be. So appreciate you guys stopping by and making this a little more interesting. Makes me appreciate this even more. Round 4 of Misfit Mania. And some people, this is their main event. Neeraj coming in very aggressive to start this 4th round as he's working the body of Taylor. And Taylor whips back in with the left hand. Chest shot by Neeraj. Hook missing over the top by Neeraj. Neeraj to the body, swinging hooks, bouncing Taylor off the ropes, and Taylor underhooks. Separation by the referee. Oh, Poop Jeet is a national dish in Pakistan? I had no idea. It's called Poop Jeet? That's an interesting name. Poop Jeet is okay, gotcha. I didn't know what Poop Jeet was. I learned something new. Thank you. Poop Jeet. So Neeraj is coming in super aggressive to the body. 2:06 on the clock. Did you Google that or do you know? Shout out to the Poop Jeet gang in the chat. Taylor throwing the left back in there. Nice right hand by Taylor up the middle. This is a very competitive fight. Taylor's doing better than I thought he would do. As Taylor whips it with a good right hand, Neeraj eats that, fires back. 1:45 on the clock. And Taylor trying to even the score here as the left hand comes in by Neeraj. I'm curious what their unofficial scores are. They haven't shown any graphics of that on the screen. Just search Poop Jeet. Oh God. Do I want to know what that is? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Indian dish, okay. Is it spicy? Then I probably like it. Nice body shot there by Neeraj. Ooh, man, Neeraj working the body good there. Nice left hand up top. Uppercut Neeraj. Body shot again. Woo, Neeraj showing the speed there. Neeraj doing work here. Goyat back to the center, and here comes Anthony Taylor now from the flurry of Neeraj. 58 seconds left, and Neeraj utilizing that head moving. Really solid head movement. Comes back in with right, misses on that. Taylor's kind of straight up. Not much movement with his head. 46 seconds left in round number 4 of 6. This does feel like it's going to go the distance. Neeraj going to the body with the left hand. Taylor comes back with a right hand up the middle. Beautifully set up by Taylor. Neeraj, no problems. Eats that right on the grill. 30 seconds on the clock. I still have Neeraj up in this round. Let's see what Taylor could do late. Neeraj putting a good right hand in. And wait, hold on. Taylor hit him with a right, and Neeraj kind of put his hands out like, oh, he might have got clipped there. That was a weird reaction. Oh, a nice right up the middle again. That straight right hand by Taylor is landing nicely on the face of Neeraj. And Neeraj walks forward, hands down. This is a close round. He's dancing, Taylor. As he backs up, Neeraj comes in with the 1-2. He pissed off Neeraj. Neeraj is aggressively moving in. He's fucking Taylor up at the end after the emotes. Damn, Taylor had some success there, but I'm gonna give Neeraj another round. That check is bad. That was a bad check, guys. All right, let's try this again. So 1, hold on. 1 for Taylor, 2, 3, 4 for Neeraj. Okay. All right. What do you guys think? How you guys scoring in the chat? I mean, Taylor had some good moments in that round. I got to give it to Neeraj. Might get some home cooking.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Welcome all for the donation. Thank you.
Our friends in India are some of the most hardcore loyal true fans. If they love you, they will show it. Let's go India.
Let's go India, baby. Let's go, man. That's really cool. I tell you, the Indian fan base takes up a lot of YouTube. I've seen you guys roll deep, so I appreciate you guys stopping by. Appreciate it. And the calls that came in from India, too. Very cool. All right, so we are in round number 5 of an interesting scrap here, and Neeraj is pissed. You can tell this guy he's not playing around anymore. That showboating by Anthony Taylor triggered Neeraj, and he ended that final round, or that last round aggressively. Anthony Taylor he's still barking. Neeraj baiting him back up to the ropes, and Taylor comes back in. It's that straight right hand by Taylor that's had success. So it's not like Neeraj is just completely running away with this. Even though I have him up, 3-1, Taylor has landed some shots. Crazy, man. I can't get over it. Bruce Buffer can't keep track of you guys. Good right hand coming in by Taylor again. 2 minutes on the clock. Neeraj relying on that head movement some more. Dodging and dipping, weaving. Dodges under another right hand and then a shove by Taylor. And the ref's like, hey, be careful there. Taylor's like, come on, man. So they reset back to the middle. Taylor with that MMA background makes it a little different to fight as a boxer. As a hook comes into the body by Neeraj, Taylor just keeps on pumping the jab, setting up that straight again. Neeraj eating him off the gloves, though. He is deflecting those shots by Taylor. Taylor puts in the left. 1:26 on the clock, and Goyat to the body. Oh, nice body shots there. A 3-piece, 2 to the face. Coming in right hands by Neeraj. Neeraj comes in. Oh, a nice left hook, and that might be the best of the fight right there. Right on the kisser of Taylor. Neeraj puts it right to the face and walks forward, moving that head around. Beautiful head movement by Neeraj. Taylor can't find the moving target, and there's Neeraj again with a nice right hand. This kid's got moves, man. Neeraj can move. Taylor moving forward, trying to land that right hand, and Neeraj is just showboating out there with that head movement. And Taylor puts his hand on his hips. He's like, we got a fighter, you're just going to keep dodging. So Neeraj gets right back in front of him and cracks him with a left hand. Goes with a right, a left again by Neeraj. And Taylor says, okay. Walks forward. He's talking to him, Taylor. He's talking to him some more. Neeraj showboating a little more. Backs up to the corner. Says, Taylor, hit me over here. Neeraj utilizing the head movement. Comes in with a right hand. They clinch up again. 24 seconds on the clock. As the left hand comes in. Another left hand by Neeraj. Damn, okay. Neeraj is running away with this thing now. Taylor trying to make this a fight, but he started off good. Neeraj is just showing him there's levels to this. Okay, so the 5th round is complete. That's another round, and Taylor's dancing. I don't know why he's dancing, man. How you guys scoring in the chat? I think Anthony Taylor is going to need a finish here in order to get himself a victory. We'll see how the scores are. But thank you guys for subscribing. 2 a.m. in India. Wow, is it really? In India, it's 2 a.m. If it was evening in India, you would be seeing a lot more love than this. Really? No kidding. Is it really 2 a.m. in India? Damn, you guys are hardcore. Is it true? Damn. Well, tell all your friends about the MMA-Holes. Appreciate the love, man. I do.
Chat.
Close fight.
Long live the MMA-Holes. Here's to a huge 2026.
Let's go, Bison. Thank you, man. 2026, we're going to break all the records. All the records at the gate. Thank you, Bison, for any donation that comes in. Thank you so much. You could send some rupees, too, if you'd like. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you for the donations. Very much appreciate it. Make sure you hit that notification bell if you're new. Bison the man. Bison's consistently supporting us. Trying to get this clock right in this final round. Okay. So, Taylor, who is dancing between rounds, I think Taylor has done well in this fight. I do think he's down, though, very much on the scorecards. We'll see. Maybe you can give him one more round, but I think Neeraj is clearly winning this thing. Also, the location of this bout as well could play a part in this thing, but Taylor's going to need a finish, in my opinion. The crowd in Dubai watching a good one. 2:14 on the clock, and Neeraj goes to the body with the left hand. 3 a.m. over there? Damn, 3 a.m. in India? Is it really? You guys are hardcore, man. That's some pretty hardcore stuff. I'm going to have to do some more India You guys watch 1FC. 152 on the clock, right up the middle by Taylor. Overlocked arms. Neeraj gets escorted to the corner again by the former MMA fighter. Separation by the referee. And they're greeted back to the center again. I do like Neeraj's style, though, man. I do. He's fun to watch. And he pushes down on the back of the head of Taylor. Ref says, nope, nope, nope. Taylor slowly gets back up. And the ref's like, watch the push. Watch the push, Neeraj. Neeraj looking good, though. There's Taylor. There's a left and right by Taylor. Body shot Taylor. They clinch up some more. Ooh, nasty right off the clinch by Taylor. That was a doozy by Taylor. Neeraj showing some head movement after that crack by Anthony Taylor. That was a good one. Taylor working on the rib cage as he pushes Neeraj to the ropes. Woof. You could tell Neeraj did not like that one. That might have been the best shot of the fight for Anthony. Damn, man. Imagine Taylor gets a comeback win. That'd be crazy. 48 seconds left in the final round. This is the 6th round. Excuse me. Got the wrong round over there. I'm too invested in this fight. They're clinched up against the ropes. 39 on the clock. Separation by the ref once more. A left hand coming out by Taylor. 28 seconds left. Neeraj sweeps him off to the side. Neeraj comes in with a flurry, goes to the body. Taylor comes back with a left. They clinch up some more. I think Taylor won this round. Let me know if I'm crazy. There's a flurry again by Neeraj. Right's coming in off the ropes by Taylor. Neeraj bull rushing him to the corner. And they're stuck together. A separation by the ref. Yeah, I think Taylor got round number 6. This is the final round. We're going to go to the judges. So no knockdowns. We're going to go to the judges here. Both fighters putting their hands up in the air as the fight concludes. Whoops. Oh, went wrong way. There we go. Whatever. We've been streaming for what? 3 hours and not. Give me a break. Anyway, you get the hint there. So I would say 4-2 in favor of Neeraj. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. But what a chat today. What a chat today. You guys are fired up. We've broken a record here tonight in subscriber growth. I've never seen anything like it. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Notification bell. Ring the notification bell. Who won that fight? Let me know. I want to know down below. Who the heck won? I think Neeraj won. We'll wait for the scores to come in. India, I think you got your job done. Neeraj Askren. Neeraj Askren. When is the main fight? You got a couple more fights. There's only 3 more left on the card, though. This is going fast. We got the Shabazz Vargas fight, which is a professional fight. And then the next 2 is the Ferguson one, the Andrew Tate one, to round up this card. What are they wearing? It's a good fight, though. I mean, I tell you what, I got to give credit to Anthony Taylor. He showed up to fight. Even though I think he lost, he showed up. Huh. You won? You think you guys won? Looks like it. I would agree. Kill Mayo for the win. Can you put the sound? No. You could probably hear it in the background a little bit, but no, I can't do that. We're just waiting for the scores to come in. The chat is completely on fire today. And I'm glad we did this, man. Glad we did this. We hit some goals today. I've never seen a subscriber spike like that ever before. That was crazy, man. And we haven't even gotten to the main event. You don't believe Indians are real? They roll deep, man. India rolls deep. You look at the numbers on YouTube. India's got, I think it's the biggest chunk of YouTube is India. So I will take Indian fan base. Let's go. Guys are hardcore. You guys need a UFC fighter. That's what you need. We need an Indian UFC fighter. The UFC's been dying for that. You guys got boxers, Muay Thai fighters. We need UFC. We need MMA fighters. That's what we need. Thank you, man. Appreciate the comments. Thank you. All right, here come the scores. Anyone think Taylor won? Split screen. 59-55. 58-56. Yeah, this is unanimous. They're doing some drama here, but Neeraj clearly got that fight. Unanimous decision. Neeraj got it done. They got it right. Neeraj gets it done, baby. Gets the win. That is Neeraj's 20th official professional win, even though it was an exhibition. So I guess that wasn't a pro win. I don't know. But anyway, congratulations to Neeraj Goyat. Great job getting the win. The next fight on the card. You ready for this? Before El Kukui, we got to react to these two. You got Tony Ferguson. Coming up next, you have Andrew Tate in the main event. Who do you got for this one? Let me know in the chat right now. We got to talk, guys. We got to talk about something here. What we saw tonight, and we're not even into the co-main event. We got to talk about something here. The last goal, guys, we almost got a 10,000. We got a 10,000 subscriber bump from the Indian fan base. You guys, that is incredible. I've never seen anything like that before. We have been live on YouTube for 9 straight years, never missing a UFC event, covering all the big combat sports events. And today, I got to see something that I've never seen before. 10,000 subscriber spike out of nowhere. Our goal was 127,000 subscribers, and we currently sit at 136. So a big round of applause to everyone that jumped in brand spanking new to the MMA-Holes. Appreciate you guys stopping by. And to the OGs that just witnessed that, your mind's got to be blown. I mean, I never seen anything like it. Shout out to the brand new subscribers to the chat. Let's go. That shit was crazy. Rolling deep.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I see in the chat, anyone can't stand Wade. I'm with you. I never understood the Wade concept. I never understood that, man. Don't understand that at all. But, listen, he's sucking up and getting these jobs, and I don't get it. He literally started like me, after me, by the way, Wade. He started after me. And just slobbing the knob of all these organizations, getting these. I'm good in the Dragon's Lair. But anyway, I'm going to let the Dragons fly over here. Guys, a celebration here. Misfit Mania has turned into MMA-Holes Mania. Let's unleash the Dragons for one of the most epic subscriber spikes. I can't talk. You guys got me flustered here. In MMA Hole history, I want to see those Dragons in the chat right now. Spam the Dragons. Let them fly. India. Unleash the Dragons.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goals. World domination. Goals.
All right, next fight on the card. We have Nurideen Shabazz versus Amado Vargas. Hopefully we see some carnage, though. We're in a little bit of a carnage drought here. We need to see some carnage. Next fight, you got El Kukui. And then after that, Andrew Top G Tate. Shout out to India for stopping by, making this stream bigger than we thought it was going to be honest. Thought, hey, is the exhibition bouts, why are we doing this? And you guys made it all worthwhile, so appreciate you guys. Speaking of our top dog still in the mix is Drew Cash. He held on for a long time, 3 hours and 30 minutes still as the top donator of the stream. So thank you to Drew Cash for that and everyone that donated tonight. We did not hit the Super Chat Go, but I'll put another one in there for the hell of it for the carnage. Let's see if we can still get it. Let's see. Lock in main events KO. We'll put another one in there. I don't want a decision. I want carnage, man. I want fucking carnage. Thank you. The bass player over here. Thank you. Or the bass player, whatever you want to say. What the fuck is wrong with I don't even know Wade concert. It's just not my it's not my cup of tea. I've seen it. It's just like we're cringe. We have corny bits and shit like that, but it's just not my cup of tea. It's too Wonder Boy like. It's a little too. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like it reminds me of Miss Rachel of MMA. You know what I'm saying? Like or combat sports. It's a little too corny for me. Not my cup of tea. But we do know Ben Davis, who's the play-by-play guy, and he's always knocking it out of the park, right? All right, so they're doing the announcing of these two. Who's winning this fight? 3 fights left. Next is the co-main event. We got Tampa, Florida on the left versus Las Vegas, Nevada on the right. Both guys undefeated. The O must go. How do we have 1-0 versus 13-0? 1-0 and 13-0 on the right. The guy on the right is the minus 330 favorite. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. How does that even get sanctioned? 13-0 versus 1-0? How does that work? That's crazy. But the 1-0 guy does have more fights, so that stat's not right. Unless these are AMI fights. No, these are pro fights. Yeah, the stats are off on these guys. Why is dude on the right using a bathroom mirror selfie? That's good old Tapology for you. The good old Tapology. You got to love those pictures, right? Not live streaming, just reactions. Just reactions here. Kevin, what's your question? What is the question? The question. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Let me play this. Is this it?
Wonderful, wonderful.
I just saw that now. Thank you for saying that, chat.
If the Taliban started watching Most Channel and Deep Numbs, he would welcome them with open arms. The stinky Indians got you by the balls, kid. They got your Hagen of ice grip. Fair play, soldier. Love you, brother, and I love all my street soldiers.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? India rolling deep here tonight. What is that? What kind of stupid-ass donation is that? This dude wasted $2 on that?
This is number one bullshit.
Bullshit. What are you saying there, dude? By the way, Kevin, I've seen you. You look like you smell. I got to be honest. I've seen Kevin. Kevin showed face. Looks a little stinky. I'm not going to lie. There's a reason why he's still single. Take a bath, Kevin. Take a bath. Four eyes. Oh, whoa. We're starting off this dude. Smelly Kevin. Smelly Kevin from Chicago. Dude lives in Chicago, for God's sakes. Chirac. Calm down. This guy. Everyone spam Smelly Kevin in the chat. Smelly Kev. Wow, these guys are going at it. Okay, hold on a second. So we got Vargas here, who is fighting Dollar Tree Aljamain Sterling. Dean the Great, this guy's name is? Oh, my God. Dean the Great. What's happening here? Dean the Great is trying to hold on for dear life as Vargas is tagging him on the right side of his head. Dean the Great eating some more left hands from Vargas. Oh, boy. This is going to be fugly. Smelly Kev. What's going on here? Dude's going to have all of India against him. Smelly Kev. But thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Oh, nasty right hook coming in by Vargas. Dean's eating some shots here. This is a good round. So in the first round, and Dean the Great's got his hands full. Vargas just marching forward, throwing out the jab. Vargas looking like he wants a kill here on his resume. Both guys unblemished. And Vargas pushing him up against the corner. Dean the Great stuck. And separation by Will Ferrell, the ref. Left hand by Vargas. Body shot by Great. Dean. Dude, what's this guy's name? Nurideen, Shabazz. We're going to say Shabazz, Dean the Great. You don't look that great right now. Shabazz getting eaten up. As Vargas moves in, Shabazz eats the right hand to the body. Another one going to the body. And Vargas pushes him up against the corner. As Shabazz and Vargas are separated by the referee. A lot of warnings by the ref, and they're reset. Vargas hits him with a left. A lot of glitching on this stream. I saw it on the YouTube stream and on their pay-per-view. Misfit having some internet problems, it looks like. Hey, thank you for the membership, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Javier Tavares Baez, thank you, man. You're a member of the MMA-Holes, and I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Vargas moving in, throwing out the left hand, and a right hand coming in by Vargas as well. Shabazz eats that one. Shabazz throwing out some lefts and another jab coming in by Vargas. Vargas moving forward, a right hand to follow, left and rights to the body, pushing up Shabazz to the corner once more. Separation by the referee. And Shabazz just escorts him to the corner. Oh, Kevin, look what you just did. Have a massive subscribe thing, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin, for being a complete asshole. Thank you. All right, let's get to round number 2. I'm going to blame that on Kevin. Smelly Kevin.
Oh, super chat.
Matt.
When's Tate fighting?
Tate's fighting after the next one. Next one's co-main event. Fucking Kevin. Little shithead Kevin. Thank you for the $10, man. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. All right, so fucking Kev. Never letting Kev call in ever again. How dare he? It's your fault, Kevin. We're blaming you on that one. Well, at least we know they're not bots. All right. Fucking Kevin. Smelly Kevin strikes again. All right, round number 2. Kicking off here. All right, we're synced up. Thank you. Okay. So they're stuck against the ropes here. A right hand coming in, and Dollar Tree Starling's like, what was that? The ref saying, watch the back of the head. Vargas playing naughty. With a left coming in by Vargas, pushing up Shabazz to the ropes again. A separation by the referee comes in. It's all his fault. Boo Kevin in the chat. Vargas pushing Shabazz to the corner again. Man, Shabazz getting bullied out there. Right hand coming up the middle. Shabazz using that size. Vargas using that size on Shabazz. Shabazz eats a left up the middle. Vargas comes back with the left hand again. Shabazz trying to hit him with the uppercut. And Vargas just keeps walking forward. Shabazz goes to the body with the left. Vargas comes in with the right, trying to bully on him. But Shabazz is landing off the ropes now. Vargas gobbling him up with that size again. Kevin Smelly Curry. What have you done, Kevin? How dare you? Vargas moves in again. Shabazz backed up to the rope some more. Body shot. And Vargas keeps him up against the ropes. Oh, it's fugly, man. It's just a bullying Vargas moving forward on the smaller Shabazz. Shabazz eats the jab by Vargas. Shabazz fires back with the right hand. Vargas just keeps coming back with the jab. Goes to the body. Good hook by a Shabazz from off the ropes, separating Vargas. Vargas gets right back in front of him and goes to the body again.
Super chat.
Oh, what happened to my clock? What the fuck?
Good session.
Oh, dude.
What did I miss, lol?
Craziness, man. Crazy. Did you drop the pipe? Hold on. Let me get this clock going. What the hell happened? Here we go. 30. Let's do this. 30. Here we go. Well, we're right at the end of the round, so this is a lot of complaining nonsense. This fight's garbage. So Vargas just keeps walking forward. Shabazz. Thank God Tony Ferguson's coming up next. Save us from this nightmare. Kevin from Pakistan. Oh, boy. Kevin's going to become the heel now. Craziness. So that round's over. That was kind of garbage. I feel Vargas is winning this fight, but I don't know. Nothing to really talk about. Kevin, could you believe Kevin has done the unthinkable? Unbelievable, Kevin. How dare you, Kevin? Kevin, don't worry. We still love you. Kevin from Chicago. Boo, boo. Vargas isn't hurting Dean, just being super aggressive. Yeah, he's bullying him out there. That's all he's doing. It's ugly, man. But Vargas using that size, moving in. And Shabazz landing shots, but not enough. This is a 6-round fight. Let's see if Shabazz could get going, though. 2-zip Vargas, I agree, yeah. Fucking Kevin from Chicago. How dare he? That's why you notice, if you notice, I didn't change the subscriber goal number because of Kevin. Didn't change it. Jake got busted teeth. His face collapsed. Absolutely collapsed. We're in round number 3. And why can't I sync this up appropriately? What the fuck? 239. There we go. And here we go. Vargas just bullying again, man. Shabazz does spin off the ropes, throws the body shot. Shabazz comes in with a good right hand. Here we go. And then Vargas trying to clinch up with him. Shabazz coming back here. Shabazz working on that body, tries to swing, line up. Oh, they both get tackled down to the ground, and the big body of Vargas falls on top of Shabazz, and the great Dean the Great slowly getting back up. The size is the problem for Shabazz right now. I kind of hope Shabazz wins this fight, to be honest with you. Vargas trying to wing one to the body. Shabazz, you trying to use that speed and head movement from off the ropes, pushed up there by Vargas. Shabazz spins him, and Shabazz now controlling. This is yucky. I'll donate 30 if you moan loud. You donate. Oh, you better donate it right now. How dare you?
Wonderful.
I'm gonna need all my Indian street soldiers to resubscribe. We bust balls in this community, and I love curry chicken.
Kevin he's trying to patch it up. We saw 2 milestones today in one channel, but it's okay. It's all good. I don't give a shit. If I want them to leave, if not one of us, I'm fine with it. I don't care. I'm only here with the true supporters, not that fair weather nonsense. So Vargas ripping to the body with the left hook, firing back with the left hand. Shabazz comes back with the left of his own. Vargas with the 1-2. Body shot again, pushing up Shabazz to the ropes. Hits him with a right. Shabazz looks off after the separation in frustration. And Shabazz does eat him up with a combo. Goes to the body with the left. Vargas gets right back in front of him. Thank God for Tony Ferguson. A man was born in Romania. Nothing was ever the same again. Who's winning? Vargas is winning. Yeah, just by bullying, though. I would say 3-zip Vargas here. But we are at the halfway point, and right hand by Vargas. He's just too big. Shabazz having trouble with the size of Vargas. Vargas with a little smirk as he moves forward. Kind of looks like 2 different weight classes, to be honest. But, credit to Shabazz, man. He's a tough dude. He ate a body shot by Vargas again. Shabazz, a nice straight right at the buzzer. Shabazz a dog. I will give him that, man. He cracked him at the end. But I do think it is. Here, I'll put the score up what I think it's at. Since you guys are kind of into this, so why not? So I got 1, 2, 3 rounds for Vargas. That's what I say. Andrew's fighting after the co-main event. Tony El Kakui Ferguson. El Kakui. Can't speak that language. What's Kevin saying now? Only legit Vargas is Emiliano. Other 2 are IG boxers. Only legit Vargas is Emiliano. Vargas is not bad, but like I said, the size is the problem. I got to be honest with you, just looking at technique, I think that just judging it from off this performance here, I think that this kid Shabazz is a better boxer. Like he's got a smoother style. He's just tiny. I like the way the kid Shabazz fights, but Vargas is doing a great job utilizing that size and gobbling him up. Kevin has autism. Smelly Kev. And now there's a complaint by Shabazz again. Back of the headshot. We stop the clock some more, and they're dragging this out. Just dragging this shit out. Amado punches man, but and they take a point from Vargas. Oh shit. There's a point deduction here, which makes this kind of interesting. So now if Shabazz could win this round, we have a whole different situation. I don't think he will. I think he'll get bullied again. But Vargas hits him with the uppercut. Shabazz comes in with the right. Uppercut again by Shabazz. I mean, they're throwing these guys. Body shots coming in, and Vargas just muscles them up against the ropes again. That size problematic for Shabazz. Amado, the toughest Indian of all time. Vargas moving forward. Body shot by Vargas again. Pushing up Shabazz to the ropes. A hook coming out by Shabazz. 150 on the clock. Shabazz cracks him with a right hand. I like the way Shabazz is using that body. And there's a right hook over the top by Shabazz, but Vargas bullies him up against the ropes again. 138 on the clock. Kevin, man, we're still fine. Everything is fine. We had a massive subscriber spike, even with the unsub. Everything's good, man. We're good.
Ah, super chat.
Everything fine.
KFC doing God's work. Fairweather fans SMID.
They're just not a fan. It's Kevin's fault. His smell discouraged them to leave. They smelled Kevin and like, I got to get out of here. This guy was projecting. Thank you, D-Man. Thank you. They're stuck against the ropes again. And a separation by the ref with 50 seconds on the clock. Smelly Kev strikes again. 40 seconds. And a 1-1-2 coming out by Vargas on the face. Oh, Shabazz getting eaten up here. So this is going to be an even round. Oh, man. Yo, Shabazz he's getting fucking worked. Vargas is peppering him up against the ropes. And Shabazz looking up at the clock as Vargas was really letting him go there. Vargas ending the round strong. There is a point deduction. So I think we're going to have an even round. Yeah, even round. Here comes Shabazz back with the right hand. All right, that round's over. This is even for me. This is an even Steven. So for even, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to put a check here and a check here. It's a 9-9. Even. Is DeMoor really good enough to fight Tate? I will find out, man. I don't know. Let's see if he can back it up. Kevin just needs to go shopping and order a pizza and do some laundry. He'll be fine. Well, we'll see. Four-zip Vargas? Yeah, but there's a point deduction, so that kind of evens out that round. Vargas unfazed. So we're going to round number 4. And Shabazz got to get going. I don't know if he can, to be honest. I think Vargas is too big. Okay. So we are in round 4. Excuse me. Hold on a second. We're in 5. I was in the wrong round. I'm on the wrong planet here. Excuse me. Round 5. I got the score right. I got the round wrong. Round 5? Who's going to win? Shabazz going to need a finish. Unless someone thinks he got one of those other rounds. Does anyone think he got 1, 2, or 3, Shabazz? Anyone? Kevin needs to hop in a pool of sanitizer. Where's my clock? The hell? All right, bring out El Kikuy already. I'm sick of this fight. Bring out T. Ferg. These guys. Shabazz not going to win this unless something crazy happens here. Vargas just keeps walking forward. Vargas cracks him with a right hand. Vargas looking to go 14-0. Dean is getting dog walked. Yeah, the size is a problem, man. Vargas is beating him up. Thank you, Mohammed Kedwani. Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Who the fuck is this Shabazz? Well, Shabazz eats a double jab there. He looks like a Dollar Tree Aljamain Sterling. Oh, nice right hand, but the body shot to follow by Vargas. And a good left by Shabazz. And Shabazz falls between the legs of Vargas again. Okay, this is going to be garbage. It's not Kevin's fault. His family made him sleep on the 3rd floor. Oh, boy. Top G is after the next fight. Co-main event coming up next. Co-main event coming up next. I still can't believe how many subscribers we got from this, though. That's crazy, man. It's a crazy night. Pretty nuts. Man, Shabazz is getting eaten up at the fence. The ropes, excuse me, separated by the ref once more. This is getting ugly, man. If your team Shabazz, the Great is getting... Dean the Great is getting just worked here, man. Pretty fugly. Rohit, let's go. Main event after the next fight. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Like 4 hours into this thing. 2 more fights on the card. 1 more round of this. We need someone to get knocked the fuck out, though, man. What's going on here? We didn't hit the super chat goal, so, I mean, we could still do it on a retry. But that means there's going to be another decision in the main event. Oh, boy. These commentators super glazing. Vargas is just beating him up. Let's be honest. It's, you know, it's... But, like, to me as a spectator here, it's the size is the difference. The size is just too much. Just way too much. So I'm going to set the next subscriber goal. I had to wait for the herd to get thinned out over here. To actually, you notice I didn't set it because that was a crazy spike. So I'm going to set it now to, let's set it to, I'm going to do 133. That's what I'm going to do. So we're going to do an ambitious 133,000, which is still crazy. But next Dragon Flight at one, I can't believe, I've never done this before. This is crazy, man. 133, the next Dragon Flight. We'll keep an eye on that. Getting ready for the final round. Okay. I'll start the clock. Okay, this is after this round. We're in the co-main event. What do you guys think of this Misfit card? Okay. It's been okay. I tell you, the chat's been more fun than the actual event itself. Hopefully, we stick the landing here, and El Kakui puts on a good performance. That round, round 5 goes to Vargas. Let me put that up on the board for you guys. And clear lopsided fight going on here. Separation by the referee again. 2:25 on the clock. Not much to talk about. Dean so I didn't lose that many, Buzz. If you think about it, I still gained. The goal was 127,000. 127,000 was the goal, and here we stand. Pretty damn fucking good, man. Whoops, I still have the marks on it, but you see what I'm saying. Pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that. With under 2 minutes left, Shabazz and Vargas. Vargas is just kind of mowing through this guy. Landing the right hands. Shabazz trying to clinch up. He gets pushed up to the ropes again. Not looking good for the Shabazz crew. Push the Discord. I don't really push it because I'm not really in there, but the community's in there. If you want to jump in the Discord, you can find it in the description. Or you can cue Bruce Buffer. I'm telling you, Kevin, I don't know if I could ever look at you the same after that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sleep on it. So we got 110 left, and the 6th and final round, and Shabazz looks completely deflated. I feel deflated watching this, to be honest. Could you picture J Beers doing push-ups with his girth? Where's J Beers today? Yeah, Vietnamese style. That's right. You got to thin the herd. You do have to do that. When you get a crazy spike like there's always going to be a drop because it's a lot of casuals. We want crazy hardcores in the community. 37 seconds left. Shabazz greets Vargas in the center. Shabazz is talking smack. Vargas throwing out the jab, the body shot. Shabazz circles to the other side of the ring. 22 on the clock. And yes, Vargas will win this fight by decision. I'm here. I can do push-ups. Okay, there it's confirmed. Darren Till's not on the card. I hate casuals. There's the Discord. Yeah, if you want it. Dude, our Discord's exploding. It's crazy, man. Hop on over to the Discord. Try to be somewhat civilized over there. Unless you're talking to Sleeper, then you can make fun of him. But other than that, be civilized. The fight is official over, and that was a completely one-sided disaster. Listen, this guy won. This guy right over here. Vargas for the win. No need to go crazy about that. We move on. And let's reset everything here for the co-main event. That was deflating. Right? The last fight we had so much juice, and that one there was just a shit fight. Completely lopsided. We need Tony Ferguson to save this card. 5-1. Agreed. I'm the same. Although there was a point deduction. Andrew, I'm going to tell you guys about it. Where is Dylan Dennis when you need him? I know, right? He's the only person that could save this right now. Google says Tony won by TKO. What? We're going to get the official decision right now. Where's it streaming now? Wait, what are you saying, 2 Jams? Where is it streaming? This is on Rumble Prime. Tony Time, J Beers, you have a headband on now. That would be funny if he's just watching this with a headband on. Like no one's with him. He's just in a room watching the fights. Has the headband on. Absolutely. He hits it with the absolutely. Yeah, Rumble Premium. ChatGPT says Tony got ankle picked. All right, you guys with the fake news. How dare you? I mean, we all know what's going to happen here. Tony Ferguson's going to get his hand raised, undefeated in Misfit. We'll get the official decision and get ready for the co-main event. Let's go. Made some new friends from India today. Fantastic. The phone lines were cool, man. I'm going to have to open up the phone lines more often with you guys. If we get quick finishes, I could open them up. We have gaps between fights. I can do it. Let's go, Tony. El Kukui, big support. Let's go. India is behind Kukui. Let's go. Let's go. What are the scores on this fight? I don't know what they're tallying. Wow, Tony. Let's go, man. I should have put a Tony emoji in the chat. I had one, but I took it out. All right. All right. Let's get the scores before we get to the co-main events. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm just curious how they scored it. 57-56. 58-55. This dude, Shabazz, acting like he won. He's acting like, dude, this guy is acting like he won. Oh my God, dude, Shabazz is brain dead. So Vargas gets the win, and then Vargas is saying, F you. Wow. Shabazz being a sore loser. All right. Wow, Shabazz. Oh, I'm glad Shabazz lost. What is he thinking? This dude. Drop the clown emojis in the chat. What's up with Shabazz, man? Dude, you lost that fight. You got that point deduction. That was the only reason why it was close on that one judge. All right, you ready for Tony time, baby? Let's go. Who's ready for El Kukui? Co-main event coming up next. 41 years old versus 32-year-old Warren Spencer. Thank you guys for your patience here. We are live for the co-main events of the evening. Spencer Ferguson is coming up, and this is an interesting one between a man who is unblemished as a boxer, El Kukui, 1-0, looking to go 2-0 against a 2-0 Warren Spencer. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. We are here. We are the MMA-Holes, and we have reached milestones of epic proportions. Thank you guys for coming in, subscribe, and make sure you hit that notification bell if you haven't done so yet. Get on the train or get out of the way. The MMA-Holes are on fire with 2,000 plus people in the chat, getting ready for the co-main event. Top G coming up next, and I'm going to crack open this beverage. Stay hydrated. Salud to the best in the business, the MMA-Holes. Thank you guys for stopping by. Cheers.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, let's do this. I went downstairs, and my daughter's like, Daddy, can I have a cat? I'm like, man, you going to play the guilt trip on me now? We're pulling on my heartstrings. We'll keep scores to this fight. This is a title fight, 5 rounds. A 5-round, 3-minute title fight. The big D of the energy of the evening is Drew Cash, the top dog. Big D energy from Drew Dog with the $20 donation. Will he be the top dog of the final fight card of the year on the MMA-Holes? The final fight card before Christmas, I should say. Might be the final fight card of the year. I don't know. We'll see if we'll do some one next Friday. Probably not, because we have Food Car Friday. But anyway, there is some rapping going on. Is this, what's his face? Wait, hold up. The guy that is rapping right now is that Wiz Khalifa? Who is this guy? If I'm wrong, I sound... Is that Wiz Khalifa? It looks like Wiz Khalifa. I don't know who this guy is. Who is rapping right now? No, it's not Wiz Khalifa. Shit, I'm wrong. In fairness, my stream is not quite clear. Or queer.
Gaylord.
Who is that rapping right now? That's not Wiz Khalifa. It's a stunt double. But I don't know. He's pointing at me and telling me I should call him. I don't know why he wants me to call him. Is that Jiz Khalifa? Who is that? That's what I thought. I thought Wiz got busted for weed. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. All right, so they got, I guess Wiz can't make it. He's in jail, so they got Jiz Khalifa instead. Okay. I'll be showing the fights with my lips. We will be showing the fights here with the lips. This is the co-main event. Once it gets started, above my head, the round and the time. You could sync it up with us. I'll tell you exactly what's going on here. But how about this performance that's happening right now? I have no idea who this guy... At least put the guy's name on the screen. I have no idea who this dude is, man. Like and subscribe. Got any merchandise? We do, actually. Going over to MMAHoles.tv. We got the holiday shirts. All sorts of swag. MMAHoles.tv. There's a store up top. And anyone that buys merchandise will play a stupid song during the stream. Those people that buy merchandise outside of the shows, you're not getting the luxury of your song to play. So buy some merch. This guy spamming the chat. What's going on with that dude? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. This swooking guy over here. He's cleaning up the chat, baby. Top G's next. Coming up next. This is quite the performance here. The hell? What am I watching? By the way, this stream is super buffery. Like glitchy. Anyone else having glitchy problems? It's getting all pixelated and shit. I think this is Misfits. All right, so the performance is over. Something Gravius Giate Marshall was the performer. I'm a casual. I have no idea who that is. No idea, but he's happy with his performance. So good for him. Your stream's working great. Yeah, mine has like this weird, not like a spinning wheel buffer, but it gets like glitchy. Like, it gets like pixelated. Rap sucks. What kind of music do you like? Folk? Polka? Claim you top hours champ. What's the hours at? Let's see. I don't see the hours there. Show you the game? What game? There's not a game. This is a fight. This is not a game. I don't know who that is. Yeah, we have an actual rapper in the chat, for God's sakes. What the hell, Blind Beauty? What the fuck? Who the hell was that? Who the fuck was that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know what the hell that was. It's like I thought they were supposed to get me hyped up for this card, and then they bring that guy in. Let me know if you want me to send you the link. No, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, there's the top hours. 260. Oh, yeah, J Beers. Oh, my God. J Beers has destroyed everybody. A complete domination by J Beers. Very good performance by J Beers in the top hours. Damn, man. The next is Nittercans, and she's not very close. J Beers at 265.25. And with 177, the official Omar 170, Wiz 162, Jamie 157, and Vince 156. Wow. J Beers putting in work. Yes, this is the last fight before the Tate fight. We have an epic walkout for Spencer. Warren Spencer has his fur. I don't want to say a cape, but what is that called? It looks like winter is coming. What is that? I don't know. It's something draped over his shoulders. It's a very furry. It's like a jacket with no sleeves. He must be cold. I'd win if I didn't have a relation. I don't know, man. He was beating you before the relationship. I think J Beer's got your number. Is the walkout starting in 7 minutes? The walkout's happening right now, but not for Kukui, for Warren Spencer. If you're a rapper in the chat, you must be cold. I'm telling you, you got to check out Big Time Blind Beauty. Thank me later. She's phenomenal. Big Time Blind Beauty. Cannot show the fight. Correct. Remember my ex at the beginning of the year. No, she doesn't count. He doesn't count. Okay, now Tony Ferguson's walkout's going to happen. Let's go. Let's see. I want to hear this. Thank you, Bizon, for the donation, man. Appreciate you.
Ah, super chat.
Bizon dropping a deuce.
Shout out to the chat. Hope Tony doesn't get KO'd.
That would be nice. That would be nice. I mean, he defeated the Great Soul Poppy. Some controversy there, but he did defeat him. And El Kukui, the 41-year-old, is prancing to the ring. I say prancing. El Kukui looking to keep the party going. All right, El Kukui is in the ring. I want to make sure I have a backup plan just in case. You know, you just never know. All right, so we're going to have an official fight in a couple of seconds here. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong thing. Anyone have that problem when they click the wrong thing? You know, you can't be clicking the wrong thing. The announcing happening for both guys. They're showing the judges that will be scoring this fight. And this is according to this is an exhibition, but a title's on the line. So I don't understand how this works. This is for the MFB middleweight title. It's a vacated title that's on the line. MFB middleweight title on the line. fuck? Mm-hmm. All right, they're announcing Spencer right now, Warren Spencer. Tony is reborn in boxing, right? Isn't it crazy? The resurgence of El Cucuy. This is crazy. Unbeatable. By the way, thank you, Luke Albana. Thank you, Mr. Luke, for becoming a member. Thank you. Or a subscriber, whatever. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. Tony Ferguson now being announced here, doing a little shadow boxing. El Cucuy ready to go. He's getting slept sad. You think who's winning this? He said he's just getting started. Okay. This guy ran a marathon. All right, Clutchers. El Cucky. All right, Cucuy announced. He's just getting started. I tell you what, guys. I'm looking in the crowd. There are a lot of empty seats. And it's a small venue, too. Ay. There's no one there. This is weird. It's weird to look at.
Super chat.
Thank you. Force
El Gunoi.
Music. El Goonie? What? All right, there's the face-off. They're about to throw blows. I'm going to start the clock. This is the beginning of the co-main event of the evening. Strap on, baby. We're going to take you through this joyous ride.
Super chat.
Jason Kelly, thank you.
Shout out to MMA-Holes from Ontario, Go Tate.
Let's go, Ontario, baby. Shout out to Ontario. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the $2 Canadian. Thank you. Round one's about to get started. If you want to sync it up, there's the clock. That's where I'm at. Thank you so much for the donations. Really appreciate it. If we hit that super chat goal, there will be guaranteed knockout in the main event. It worked last night. Will it work again? 100% finishing if there is a goal reached. So Cucuy throwing out the jab on Spencer. Spencer goes to the body with the left. Tony Ferguson, 41 years of age, throws out the chest shot. And Spencer backing up, throws out the jab, deflected by Ferguson. Ferguson moving forward, going to the body with the right hand. 5-round fight. I like the aggressiveness of Tony moving forward, who has been a very fan favorite. Oh, nice left hand by Cucuy again. The jab's working good. Tony's got that long-ass reach, too. That helps him. There's a body shot by Spencer. Tony just pumping jabs as he walks forward. And Ferguson eats the left by Spencer. Ferguson using that head movement, trying to move his way in, throws out the jab again. What would Tony Ferguson have been if he was boxing in his prime rather than the UFC? Does anyone think that Ferguson would have been a legitimate boxer back in the day? Let me know in the chat what you think. Oh, Jason, baby. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Cucuy still marching forward.
Super chat.
Nice right hand by Spencer. Backs up Ferguson.
Go Tate. Woo.
Go Tate. Let's go Tate. Where's the Tate gang in the chat? Ferguson still moving forward as Spencer throws out the jab. Ferguson goes to the body. Spencer deflects that one. Spencer with a good left hand. There's a left hand by Ferguson, a right by Ferguson. Spencer backs up, throws in the hook. T-Ferg deflects that one as he moves forward. Body shot by Spencer. Ferguson just keeps coming forward, throws out the left hand. 50 seconds on the clock in Misfit Mania co-main event first round. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Ocean Berlin, thank you. Thank you for that donation. That is very kind of you. Ferguson just keeps coming forward. As Spencer throws in a flurry, Ferguson pushes back on the head, hits him with a good right hook. Past the gloves and a good left hand by Tony. Tony doing good, man. Tony doing all right. Pop it in the jab. 25 seconds on the clock. The jab's working really nice by Ferguson. Good head movement by Cucuy as well. Ferguson fires back with the left hand. Spencer just kind of backing and circling. Is a good left off the forehead by Ferguson, and Ferguson puts another one. That jab is working nicely by Ferguson. Ooh, good jab again by Tony. Jab all day, baby. with seconds. Oh, the right and the left by Tony. Tony coming in hot here. Let's go. Round 1. I need like a pen. El Kukui, round 1. What are you guys scoring in the chat? How you like it? That was a good round. Tony looked good. He looked young. Good head movement. The jab was working nice. He's got that long-ass reach. Looked good to me. That's what Tony would have done to Khabib. Yeah, 5-round fight. Tony has confidence. Yeah, after that big Salt Poppy win. Oh, you guys are going to try to get to that donation goal. Let's go.
Super
Luke
chat.
Davis coming in with the super chat. Thank you, Luke.
Go Tate. Wow, 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 wow,
wow. Thank you. Go Tate, baby. Tate gang in the chat. Let's go. No one's rooting for the other guy, right? We're all rooting for Tate. Chase DeMoor.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Right? You know what I'm saying? All right. All right. Clock is synced up. Second round of 5. And Ferguson coming off a good first. Let's see if he can keep that momentum going. And we'll find out if Spencer can bounce back in this round. If Spencer throws out the jab, Ferguson gets right back in front of him. Ooh, nice left hand by both guys there. Simultaneous shots. But that jab is tough to get past. Spencer having a lot of issues here early. Spencer going to the body on Ferguson. Pops back with a jab. Body shot by Tony. 2:19 on the clock in the second round. Good roll with the punch, too, by Ferguson. Ferguson throws out the left. Both guys landing jabs. And again, boom, both guys with jabs once more. Tony popping back in some more. His reach is good, man. What's the reach advantage for Ferguson? Because it's out there, man. Tony looks like he looks like Mr. Fantastic out there with elastic arms. Tony going to the body with the right. And there's a left to the body. Backing up Spencer, working the jab some more. Not abandoning the plan. I like it. Tony using the head movement too. Dodging shots. Keeps coming forward. 1:37 on the clock. And there's a good double jab by Spencer. It makes you think, how good is Soul Poppy, right? The right hand comes in. Tony rolls away from that. Good left hand by Spencer. Oh, Spencer tags him with a right. So Spencer having some success and then eats a right hand on the temple by El Kukui. El Kukui going to the body with the right hand. Spencer gets popped with a jab again right on the schnoz and a right to follow by Ferguson. Oh, Ferguson going at him against the ropes. Spencer tries to tie him up and Ferguson cracking him on the side of the head. Oh, shit. Hold on. All right. So Ferguson was cracking him. Spencer saying that's the back of the head, but Spencer was holding on to the arms. Oh, the ref is giving Spencer a chance to recuperate. Tony's in kill mode. And now the ref gets beat. What's up with this ref, dude? You're ruining the momentum of Ferguson. What's up with this dude, bro? Ref, let him fight. Oh, my God. Now the ref is saying, dude, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Spencer just talked himself into it. All right. The ref got between these guys and gave Spencer a chance here as Ferguson was in kill mode. Wow, man. So both guys going back in the mix with the jabs. A good left hook coming in. Oh, nice left hand by Ferguson. And Ferguson's hunted again. Down goes Spencer. And Ferguson's screaming at him as Spencer takes a ride to the mat. Spencer's saying, he's hit me in the back of the head. Ferguson's screaming at him as Spencer's on the mat. Yo, Ferguson, let him count, man. Let him count. Let him count. Now they're counting. Spencer's arguing, and the ref is doing a shit job of controlling this fight. Spencer says he's good. It's the back of that. He's arguing with the referee, and Ferguson is in kill mode. Feral Ferguson is looking fired up here as Spencer is getting the luxury of this referee. I mean, I got to be honest with you. This referee is helping Spencer out. Ferguson could have killed him 2 times already. 2 in the books. Not only do I give 2 rounds to Tony, that's a 10-8. Put a little star on this one over here. That's a 10-8 right there. Oh, Kukui. Timu referee is right. That's accurate. The fuck is going on with this guy? What's going on? The GOAT Tony Ferguson showing he still got it.
Super chat.
Thank you so much for C Music.
Does Chase know how to fight? Why would he fight?
I don't know. He's going to get killed. He's going to get killed. I tell you, killed. I don't know. It's a great question. Thank you for the $9.99, Ron. Thank you so much for the donation. We're 9 out of 15 on the Super Chat goal. Will we hit a guaranteed knockout in the main event? There's only one way to find out. Hope you guys are having fun today. We're watching Misfit Mania, doing the commentary as usual. Hit the like button. Round 3 has begun. Let's hit those likes, baby. We got to get those likes up. 35-second 10 count's crazy, right, Diddy? I agree. And El Kukui coming forward again. He's headhunted. Oh, a nice right hand by Tony. He goes to the body. Spencer comes back with the right hand. Oh, Spencer whipping him in. Tony cracks him with a left hand. We got a scrap here in the co-main. 237, and Spencer knows he's got to turn up as El Kukui puts another one off the temple. 2:30 on the clock, and Ferguson jabbing, coming back in with that left hand again. Spencer trying to hit the body shot. Ferguson gets right back on him, hits him with the hook. They're tangled up again. Ferguson drives him off into the corner, and Ferguson hits him with the right hand. The 41-year-old Tony Ferguson says he's just getting started, and a separation by the ref saving the life of Spencer once more. Jesus. Ferguson wants to get right back in front of him, throws the left in there. A left hand misses, and a good right hand by Ferguson. Spencer comes back with a right hand, and Ferguson regroups. 1:57 on the clock. El Kukui comes back with the jab. Man, a feisty one here. Bang! 2-2-1 coming in by Ferguson to the face of Spencer. Spencer eats a jab once more. More jabs coming out by El Kukui, and a jab back by Spencer. But Spencer's on the back foot, moving towards the ropes, as a left hand by Ferguson comes in 2 times to the face of Spencer. A swing and a miss by Spencer. A miss and another miss by Ferguson, but the right lands, and a body shot grazes off the hip of Spencer. A nice left by Tony, man. Tony looking smooth. Oh, that left hand up the middle by Tony hurts Spencer. Spencer's up against the ropes. A right hook comes in. Spencer trying to push away. Spencer eats the left, and dyed blonde hair of Spencer flopping all around as Tony Ferguson is using him as a punching bag here. Spencer fires back with the left hand. Another left. Ferguson fires in with the left. Ferguson keeps the jab coming. Spencer showing some toughness here as Ferguson has landed some really good shots. And there's another one right on the nose of Spencer. El Kukui doing work. Oh, left and right hooks coming in by Ferguson, backing him up to the corner again. Spencer trying to protect the face as Kukui's looking for another opening. We got 46 seconds left in round number 3 of 5. What a match here, and a nice right hand by Ferguson. Spencer comes back with the right of his own. Another left by Spencer. Ferguson, oh, that 1-2, the left hook by Ferguson rocks Spencer. He's stuck against the ropes, and Ferguson's going all in again. He's trying to drop him. Spencer pushes him away. Ferguson going in for the kill shot. A left hand by Spencer, and Ferguson gets popped. Ferguson just keeps walking forward. El Kukui walking into punches by Spencer, but Ferguson keeps coming back. Left and rights by Ferguson. 12 seconds on the clock. Ferguson wants him on the mat. Spencer drills a left to the face of Kukui, and Ferguson ducks underneath, pops in a left hand as Spencer barks right in El Kukui's face. What a fight! Fight of the night right here in front of us. As the round expires, we're going to a 4th. We're going to a 4th. What a match! What a match! Whoo! Never retire, Ferguson. Never retire. Quite an entertaining fight in the co-main event. Andrew Tate's coming up next. We don't even have to hear anymore. When is he fighting? It's next. Next. That was a great round. Spencer showing the dog in him as well. Although Kukui got that round, and he got the 10-8 the last round, Spencer's going to need a finish. Tony could possibly be the greatest boxer of all time. I'm with you in the chat. Could possibly be the greatest boxer of all time. We all thought it was Jake Paul. Nope, it's El Kukui. I'm sold. Round 4. There's 2 more of these things. We're not done. We're not done. Maybe it's Andrew Tate. Maybe Andrew Tate's the greatest boxer in the world. Who knows? We'll find that out next. Is Andrew Tate a big booty? We'll find out. I haven't seen his booty yet. We'll see. We'll see in the next fight. But Spencer is firing away here to kick off the 4th round. And, oh, a nasty hook by Spencer. We know Tony's got a chin. He has been finished, though, in his career. But that's in the MMA game, not in the boxing world. 4-ounce gloves, a lot different. And, oh, my God, these guys are cracking each other. And a nice right coming in by Spencer, but Tony fires back. Spencer eating that left hand by Ferguson. Ferguson goes back with the left, goes to the body to follow. 2:10 on the clock. I tell you, that round was the second where Spencer got dropped. The ref helped him out tremendously because Ferguson was looking to put a nail in the coffin there. And Spencer has life here. Even though he's losing this fight, he's got to put Kukui down, man. You can't waste any time. Winning rounds is not going to do much here. And Ferguson puts back the left hand. Ferguson's cardio, how about that? I mean, listen, it's only a 5-round fight, but the pacing of this thing has been incredible. Ferguson going low, ducking under the Spencer left hand, and Spencer fires back. Ferguson puts one back there as well. Good left hand. And Spencer puts in the left. There's a nice straight right by Tony on the face of Spencer. Spencer throws the hands up, blocks, and there's that long hand again. Ooh, double jab by Spencer. Left hand by Ferguson. Ferguson ducking, moving forward. 1:15 on the clock. Nice left up the middle by Tony, and a left hand by Spencer lands on the face of Ferguson. Good straight right up the middle by Tony. El Kukui marching forward. Popping in the jab on Spencer. Spencer fires back, zaps one off the cheekbone of Ferguson. What a fight here. 54 seconds on the clock. And we are charged up watching the co-main event of Misfit Mania. Ooh, nice left hand coming in by Spencer. He charges forward. Ferguson swipes him aside. Spencer falls into the ropes. And El Kukui looking tough, man. Spencer, I think, lost his mouthpiece. Ah, look at this. So now the ref's trying to find the mouthpiece of Spencer. I guess I got to stop this clock. No, maybe not. They kept it going. All right. So a regroup between the boys. And a good right hand by Ferguson with 20 seconds now left in round number 4. My clock is just a little bit off. That's all right. You get the hint. Thank you guys for jumping in, subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Hit the notification bell. We're live for all the big events and every single UFC fight. Notification bell so you get all the notifications. Hit all notifications. And a swing miss by Spencer. Good head movement by Ferguson. Oh, nice body shot up the middle by Spencer. Ferguson fires back with the left. Ferguson over the top with the right hand. Oh, good left hand by Spencer. And Ferguson got clipped with a couple of shots at the end of the round. All right. I'll give one to Spencer. I'll give one. I'm going to give him a freebie. I'll give him 4. It's tough to make these checks with the mouse, but it is what it is. I'll give him 4. Ferguson winning all 3 rounds, a 10-8 round in the second. Let's see how this works out. 40-32 Fergie. What do you guys think? Clean sweep by Ferguson so far? Give him a half and half. 3-1 Tony. Yeah, that's why I am. You think it's delayed? You're watching round 5? It is delayed, yes. There is definitely a delay for sure. You know what? Just hit the pause button. You want to be ahead of me so you can pause it and sync it up with me. So that's actually good. So hit pause and sync it up with the old mystical. Here we go. Going to click round number 5 right now. And start the clock. There we go. Okay. If you want to sync it up, it's right over the head right here. Round number 5. So Ferguson versus Spencer in round 5. And Spencer going to the body as T. Ferg is bouncing in and out. Spencer trying to move forward here. Ferguson comes in with the 1-2. Ferguson coming in very aggressive on Spencer. And a left misses by Spencer. Ferguson eats one to the chest. Spencer's going to need a finish. This is the 5th and final round of the card. Of the main event, co-main event, excuse me. Left hand coming out by Spencer. Ferguson deflecting a left in again. Body shot by Ferguson. Nice right hand by Spencer. Good roll by Ferguson to deflect that shot. T-Ferg moving forward. Spencer backing up. A good left coming in by Ferguson. And Spencer circles around the ropes once more. Ferguson popping some jabs forward on Spencer. Body shot left hook by T-Ferg. And Spencer puts in the jab. Ferguson just marching down Spencer. What a performance by the 41-year-old, man. Crazy. Tate's coming up next. Tate is coming up next. Did Kevin stink up the chat again? How dare he? I tell you, we can't take this guy anywhere. So the mouthpiece falls out of the face again of Spencer. There's one. What the heck? Why is my clock off? Hold on a second. Unbelievable. Here we go. 1:19 on the clock and a nice jab coming in by Ferguson. Left hand by Spencer. Ferguson coming in with the left and rights on Spencer. Spencer backing up, pulling up his hands as T-Ferg moves forward. Ferguson comes in. Good right hand by Spencer. 1:04 on the clock. Spencer is going to need a finish. Ferguson moving in, and a right hand misses by Spencer as Ferguson moves forward. Spencer throws out the jab. Ferguson moving the head back and forth. Throws in the right hand. Spencer dodges away from that. 43 seconds left. Spencer needs a finish. And it's not looking good for Spencer as Ferguson comes in with the flurry. Spencer throws a right up the middle to stop T-Ferg. T-Ferg keeps coming forward. Cracks it with the left and the right hand on Spencer. Sheesh, this is crazy, man. I can't believe Tony Ferguson at 41 years of age. Oh, shit, a slip by Spencer. 20 seconds on the clock. And time's a ticking. Spencer, you're running out of time. Tony looks like he wasn't even touched. Spencer's face is all lumped up. And the 2-0 Tony Ferguson has 10 seconds away from greatness. Undefeated as a professional boxer. Oh, a right hand. He stumbles Spencer. Spencer's wobbled. Tony's trying to put him down. Spencer's hurt. Holy shit. Down goes Spencer. Oh, boy. Wow. Saved by the fucking bell. Saved by the bell. Whoa. Spencer was on Queer Street against the ropes. Tony was putting in the punishment. Tony, listen. One more round. Tony puts this guy in a coffin. El Kukui is now 2-0 as a professional boxer. 2-0. I want to give him a carnage, though, man. I wish we had that finish. I'm watching from the future. I swear you're 30 seconds delayed. Just pause the clock, and it'll sync up. Pause the clock, it'll sync up. Boy, oh boy, what about Tony Ferguson's performance? That was crazy, huh? Whew. That was nuts. Oh, my God. He had him at the end of that final round. Spencer somehow stayed upright. He was just, his legs were all over the place. Flopping everywhere. That shit was crazy, man. I want to hear his post-fight interview by Tony, man. That's crazy, man. All right. So we're going to get ready for the Andrew Tate fight that's coming up next. This is fucking nuts, man. Tony Ferguson at 41 years of age is now 2-0. Now, listen, he beat a Salt Poppy in a little controversial thing, but that fight there was very good. Tony looked great. He looked good, man. I'm not hating. Unbelievable. All right. What the fuck? What happened to the subscribers? The hell is that? Are we getting like trolled or something? What the hell? How? That is really weird. The fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the hell just happened? How dare they? Frank Gorez, thank you for subscribing. What the? Dude, is someone fucking with me here? The hell? Well, I guess 10,000 subscribers in one shot is a little crazy. Yeah, it must have been... What the fuck? Someone's got to be fucking with me. God damn, you can't trust these damn Indians. What's going on here? Can't trust any of them, I tell you. Is it Tony's fans? All right, just give me the fucking right subscriber count so we can move forward. I mean, what are we going to do with the Dragons here? I'm going to leave it at that thing now. That's fucking crazy. What's happening here? That has to be bots then. Yeah, 10,000 is fucking crazy. So Tony Ferguson is the winner and now undisputed, right? Undisputed. What's the belt called? The welterweight. The fuck. MFB middleweight. Excuse me, not welterweight. Middleweight world title. Tony Ferguson is your champion. And I don't know much about Warren Spencer. Let me see. Let me look at this guy. Let me take this off real quick. But Warren Spencer, he's got a checkered past. I mean, yeah. All right. Well, anyway, who cares? Let's pretend we didn't see any of this. Let's pretend we didn't see any of that stuff. Good win by Tony Ferguson. The GOAT, Tony Ferguson. All right, let's get ready for the main event of the evening. Finally. Andrew Tate. Finally, man. Like, what the hell? Andrew Tate, top G. Not top dog, top G. Andrew Tate versus Chase DeMoor is in the main event, and that's coming up next. Let's do this, baby. This guy kind of looks like Dylan Dennis a little bit. This Spencer dude. He looks like a Timu Dennis. He's thanking family and team. I'm just waiting to see if there's anything crazy here. He wants to thank everyone for being here. Okay, we'll be right back. Main event coming up. We finally made it. Sheesh, man. That was a long, long ride. 4:48 live. Hours on YouTube. After the Jake Paul collapse last night, Andrew Tate will make his walk back inside the ring. And it's going down. I'm going to keep score for this main event of the evening. Make sure you hit the like button. Get rid of, trim the fat over here. We're back to the other subscriber goal. What the fuck, dude? What was that? That was the craziest shit ever, man. That shit was wild. Fucking crazy. Get rid of them fucking bots. Get out of here. We don't want you here. Get out of here. Thank you to Brian Brown and Daily Health and Pro Dead GTA. Thank you guys for subscribing. Who you got winning the main event? If you look at the poll in the chat, 54,000 views. And 94% of them are picking Andrew Tate. 94% picking the top G. Could you freaking believe this? Chase DeMoor is only getting 6% of the 54K going his way. Only 6%. That's freaking nuts, man. So get your votes in. You have limited time to get those votes in. If you want to swing that Good luck. That's not going to happen. But if you're going to try, best of luck. Crazy, right? Andrew Tate getting the love. No one believes in his opponent. Damn, I thought I was going to be done at 3 with this card. I can't get over how long this has been, man. This is crazy. Misfit fucking threw us for a loop. I told the family I'll be done an hour ago, and the main event didn't get started. Bad pacing for Misfits. I will say that. I am not a fan of their pacing. Terrible pacing by Misfits. They got to figure this out, man. You can't have a 6-hour main card. That's crazy. That's a full card. Misfit Mania. Hey, stop spamming the chat, bruh. The fuck? Get out of here. Thank you, man. All right, who's winning this fight? With that nonsense. You coming in with that nonsense up in this beach. Starting soon. Main event starting soon, guys. I'll be giving you the commentary. Andrew versus Tristan. You want to see that fight? Logan versus Jake. Andrew Tristan. Nate Diaz versus Nick. That'd be a fun card, right? Hey, Josh, thank you for becoming a member. Shout out to Josh, baby. Josh Whitford, thank you for being a member, Josh. Truly appreciate that. If you guys aren't members, consider joining the memberships club, the championship club over there. $2.99 a month. To become a champion, you get the emojis and you get all that crazy stuff. We're 5 super chats away from a guaranteed knockout in the main event. I don't know. Are we going to hit it? Are we going to get a knockout? Oh, boy. I don't know. Thank you, Emma Keller, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it.
Super chat.
Faizan, cheers to you.
Master Tate wins by philosophical lecture. Smiley face emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
Philosophical lecture. I like that. I got you, man. I got you commentating it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Top G. Andrew Tate versus Chase DeMoor. Bum, 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 bum. Anyone know who won the Garcia fight? That's a good question. We reacted to it, and it was Lopez. Right? I think it was Lopez. Hold on. Who the hell won the Garcia fight? It was Lopez, right? Didn't Lopez beat him up? Yes, Lopez beat him up. Lopez looked good. Oh shit, we got 5 gifted. Let's go, champ. Thank you, Dylan Clark, for gifting 5 memberships. Let's go, Dylan. Can we get some WWs?
Wonderful, wonderful.
WWs for Dylan. That was very nice of Dylan for gifting the memberships. Let's go, baby. There it is. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. ChatGPT says Tate won. I tell you what, think about this. They said, you guys are saying that ChatGPT said that Ferguson won. He didn't get a TKO, but he did win. Maybe they know. Maybe the ChatGPT's in the future. I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about the fight. Don't worry about it. You don't worry about it. You don't worry about it. You don't worry about a ting. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to move this goal. I'm going to keep it at 133. That's going to be crazy. I'm going to keep the goal at 133. So whenever we hit it, the Dragons fly. Whenever we hit it. But how about this? 127 was the goal that we were supposed to hit before, and we hit the 127. What did we start the stream with? I don't even know. I have no idea. Still very happy. How you doing? How you doing? Chat's fucking fired up, man. What do we got? 4,000 in here? Holy shit. Tate is your cousin? Prove it. Jump in our Discord. Send me pics of you. And ChatGPT says Tate won. Are you going to stream the fight? I'm going to talk about it and score it. It's only 6 rounds, right? There's a belt on the line. Andrew Tate. Back. When was the last time Andrew Tate competed? Like professionally. Well, this is not professional. It's exhibition. But his last kickboxing bout was 2020. December 16th of 2020. Wow. Almost 6 years ago. Well, not quite 6 years ago, but close enough. 5. December of 2020. Less than 5. Actually, less. But still. COVID to now. Prison time. Internet celebrity. Andrew Tate. Is this other guy really 6'5"? Chase DeMoor? Chase DeMoor, Mr. Belt to Ass. Oh my God. This dude's name is Mr. Belt to Ass. This dude's name Mr. Belt to Ass. That's crazy, man. I like the nickname. Okay. You ready, chat? Now I want you to spam. Actually, let me take the poll out of chat. Not whatever links or whatever the hell you guys are putting in there. I want to know where everyone is from in the chat right now. Where is everyone from in the chat right now? Spam it up right now. Where does everyone reside in the chat before we get to this main event? I want to see where everyone's from right now in the chat. As Andrew Tate is about to fight Mr. Belt to Ass.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's see. Minnesota. Oh, boy. It's going to go fast. Canada, Australia, Czechia, New Jersey. Whoa, my God. Connecticut, Romania, UK, North Texas, USA. Your mom. Haha, nope. And New Zealand, Italy, Brussels, New York, Earth. Funny. It's so funny. Let's see. Wowzers. You guys are from all over the place. Look at this. Mr. Worldwide. The MMA-Holes. Let's go. Worldwide domination. Thank you from everywhere on this planet for stopping by. Appreciate it. Wow, Jesus. South Africa. Damn, Bronx. I mean, I can't. Look at these places everyone's from. Shout out to AZ. Let's go, AZ. So, Mr. Belt to Ass doesn't come out to a crazy opening. He just kind of, he's got pink gloves, this dude. So, DeMoor, oh my God. This guy is feeling himself, man. Chase DeMoor, no crazy entrance. Is he?
Gaylord.
Is he? Does anyone know? I'm not saying anything wrong with it. Is he gay? Is Chase gay? Does anyone know? All right, here's Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's walkout. This is crazy. Andrew Tate's about to walk out. This is nuts, man. Top G. The night before Christmas, the fight before Christmas, there is lights illuminating the venue. There's a big poster of Andrew Tate's face. Top G chants in the crowd. Top G, Top G. Wow, Andrew Tate getting the big intro. This other dude just ran in with pink gloves, and Andrew Tate's getting this whole intro. Oh, boy. Now some music's playing. It sounds like the music that was in the Blade nightclub. Dude, there's some creepy-ass music playing. He's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Boy, oh boy, what an entrance. Very dramatic. Top G. Here he is, Andrew Tate, about to walk down the runway. He's strutting. He's got a strut walking down there, Tate. The Top G making the walk. Chase is a troll. Yeah, there's something wrong with that guy, right? He's a little goofy, man. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I got a top buffer. What the fuck, dude? Why are we buffering now, dude? What are you buffering for now, man? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Why are you buffering? It's all right. Top G's entrance is happening right now. There he is. Okay. All right. Might be a little bit of a delay, but it's okay. We're here. Why are you buffering right now, man? What are you doing, man? The fuck? It's okay. So there might be a little bit of a delay, but it's okay. I'll tell you what's going on. Andrew Tate has entered the ring. Man, what are you doing? Greeted by his corner. And what an entrance for Andrew Tate. as he's sipping on some agua, staying hydrated out there. Andrew Tate is officially in there. Tristan putting his mouthpiece in, and Andrew Tate mean mugging his corner. Guys in the chat, hit the like button if you haven't done so. Andrew Tate is officially in the ring with his opponent. We have an official main event that is an exhibition. But with that being said, it's for a title. We got 39-year-old Tate versus 29-year-old DeMoor. They're saying he's 6'5" DeMoor with an 84-inch reach. If anyone can confirm that. I mean, look, he looks like a tall dude, but he doesn't look six. Well, maybe he is. This guy looks huge, man. Damn, Andrew Tate's got himself. I mean, this dude's in great shape, Chase DeMoor. Okay. Oh, boy, let's reset the clock here. 3 minutes on the clock, 6 rounds. Will it go the distance, guys? Top G versus Mr. Belt to Ass. The announcer's roaring right now to the crowd. That's not many people there, to be honest. But they probably paid top dollar for this. Big money over there. No, knockouts are in play. This is in Dubai, so that's racist. You got to get canceled. JJ. Top G versus Justin Bieber. Misfit Mania. Stop spamming the chat. They won't last long unless Tate plays with his fruit. This, yeah, a little sus. DeMoor. So he's the champion, huh? Belt to ass. DeMoor. This guy's the champ. I don't know why Tapology has this as exhibition. I don't know what that's about, but who the hell knows? Who knows? Chase threw up. Come backstage? Okay, I got you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Gaylord.
Okay. Mr. Belt to Ass. Anyone picking Mr. Belt to Ass in the chat? Chase the champ makes the walkout first, right? That's crazy, man. Why did Chase come out first if he's the champ? Top G announced right now. Andrew Tate with a smirk on his face, 39 years of age. The way his tattoo is on his right chest, it looks like his pec is melted. It's fucking crazy to look at. Okay, we got a face-off that's happening right now between the two. Top G versus DeMoor about to throw down. I want a clean fight, boys. If you want to sync it up with the old Mystical Moss, the time is going to be above my head. If there's a delay, you could sync it up with us. I'm going to score this fight as well, and this should be a good one. This is the main event of the evening. This is why we're all here. Tate versus DeMoor about to go down, and I am on the edge of my seat. I can't wait to see this. Round one has begun. Andrew Tate is back in combat. Top G throwing out the jabs early. DeMoor taking his time out of the orthodox stance, and Andrew out of orthodox as well. DeMoor throwing out that left hand, a blitz by Tate, and that's shoved aside by the champ, Chase DeMoor. DeMoor, big, strong, tall, long dude. Giant legs, giant arms, giant pecs, everything on this guy. And Tate stands his ground right in front of him, throws one to the body. Right hand just misses by Tate as he goes headhunted on DeMoor. 2:24 on the clock, and Andrew throws the right. DeMoor slapping away the lead hand, trying to engage. DeMoor just keeps on slapping some more feints. Looks to come in. DeMoor's chin is out to be clipped. I mean, it is out there. The way this kid holds his chin is crazy. And Tate's headhunting some more on it. Comes back with the left hand as DeMoor gets right back in front of him. Right hand to the chest by Andrew. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are watching right now Andrew Tate back inside a ring. Tate goes to the body with the right hand. DeMoor waving around that left hand. Andrew has a piece of Misfit now. He's like, I guess he's the guy that runs the show there at Misfit. There's a right hand coming in by Tate again. A right hand to the body by Tate. Tate keeps coming forward. Ooh, DeMoor cracks him with a left hand. Tate comes in aggressively. I tell you, that chin is out there, man. These guys, both of these guys, get a clean shot could put them either guy away. Tate taking his time moving forward on DeMoor. DeMoor just keeps on trying to slap away that lead hand. Tate looking to throw that left. Goes to the body with the left, and DeMoor just keeps on slapping away with that lead hand some more. What the hell kind of champ is this guy? This is crazy. He's got fuck something on his duct tape on his ass. Oh, he's saying F a sponsor, it looks like, on his ass. DeMoor, that is. DeMoor has duct tape F a sponsor, it looks like. Oh, my God. So I guess he got screwed. He didn't get paid. He's got it on the front as well. Jeez, only in Misfit Boxing would you see something like that. DeMoor just keeps on trying to get that left hand out there. Comes in with a couple of jabs on the face of Tate. And Tate plants his feet. Throws a right to the body. This shit looks crazy. It looks like two giraffes fighting. This doesn't even look. This looks so crazy, man. What are we watching? Oh my God, guys. This is nuts. This is not boxing, man. What the fuck is this? They're tangled up and a separation by the ref. Dude, this is crazy, man. Oh my God. Okay, so 14 seconds left in the first. DeMoor is like slapping his hand forward. They're tangled up again. Dude, this is a clown show. You thought last night was a clown show? What the fuck am I watching here? 2 seconds left and a jab comes out by DeMoor. Dude, this is the Oh my God. He's rusty, man. He's rough. Who the hell won that round? That was such a dog shit round. Who won that round? I'm going to give it to Top G, baby. I'm going to give it to Top G. I'm giving it to Top G. Oh my God, dude. This is crazy. Two long neck motherfuckers. Chins out to be smashed. Is this a joke? What are we? And then the champ is like this, with his chin out. Just like this. This shit looks crazy, man. It's a petting zoo fight. But one zip Top G. Let's go. I can't believe it after watching that Ferguson fight. But, all right. Listen, it's been a while since Andrew Tate has been competing, so we'll see how this thing plays out. DeMoor trying to get close. DeMoor is crazy, man. He's like the misfit version of Johnny Walker, without any skill. DeMoor's trying to come forward on Tate. He does land the right and the left hand on Andrew. Damn. Connects there on Top G, and Top G goes to the body with the left. 2:25 on the clock. Oh, Tate cracks him with a right hand. They clinch up here. DeMoor wraps around the body of the Top G. The separation by the ref, and Tate stays on him. As he gets gobbled up by the younger man, Tate does push him up to the corner. 2:10 on the clock. Tate coming forward again on DeMoor. They collide and separate, and Tate goes to the body with the left. Andrew slowly moving forward. Tate goes to the body with the left hand again. Tate and DeMoor collide once more. DeMoor trying to tire out Tate. They're clinched up. It looks like it was DeMoor whispering to Tate. Did you guys just see that? Who's watching along? It looked like DeMoor was talking to Tate in his ear in the clinch. Tate goes to the body with the left. It looks like they were a little banter there. And there's a swing and hooks by Andrew as he pushes DeMoor up against the ropes. When is Top G going to get unlocked here? We're going to find out. As Andrew locks around the body of DeMoor again. DeMoor weighing. And they separate again. 1:10 on the clock in the second round. This is the main event of the evening. The fight we've all been waiting for. And Andrew and DeMoor clinched up once more. Separation by the ref once more. Okay. A lot of clinching here in this round 2. DeMoor hits him with the right. They clinch up again. So DeMoor hits him and they just gobble each other up. Ref trying to separate the big boys. Separation once more. DeMoor gets right back in front of him, swings in a wild shot, and they're tied up again. 43 seconds on the clock. Good luck scoring this round. Good luck scoring this round. Tate goes to the body. DeMoor trying to gobble him up some more. It looks like DeMoor don't want to swing. He just wants to keep gobbling up Tate in a 6-round fight, looking to tire out the 39-year-old maybe. DeMoor goes in. I mean, it's not even like he's trying to throw a punch. It's bizarre. DeMoor is a weird fucking dude. They're clinched up here. Tate is holding on to the pink glove of DeMoor. DeMoor gets pushed up against the ropes again. 12 seconds on the clock. Chase likes boys? Probably. It does. I would imagine that's the case. Whoa, Chase hitting Tate. Tate getting off balance here as DeMoor pushes the forearm off the chin of Andrew. Andrew gets, nice right hand on the temple by Tate. And Tate gets pushed back down by DeMoor. A slip, and round 2 is over. We're going to give that to Top G because of that temple shot at the end of the round. Let's go Top G 2-zip. How you scored it in the chat? Brian Carr says, this is dumb. I may or may not agree. Let's see how let's let this play out. But boy, oh boy, we waited 4 hours for this, 5 hours for this. Super high level boxing. Yes, the highest of levels right now. This is crazy, man. This makes Jake Paul versus Joshua look like the most elite boxing ever. This is crazy. Okay, so we're getting ready for round number 3. We got to remind ourselves this is round 23. This is Misfit Boxing, so let's just watch this as Misfit Boxing, okay? Let's just yeah. How you guys scoring in the chat? 10-9 both rounds in favor of Top G, in my opinion. They're clinched up once more. 3 out of 6 were in with 2:43 on the clock above my head, if you want to sync it up with me. Body shots coming in by DeMoor. DeMoor comes over the top, telegraph right hand. Tate sees it and avoids it. Body shot by Tate. DeMoor waving around the left. Tate walks through that. DeMoor, terrible jab. This guy punches like a girl fight in a cafeteria. Like, this is nuts. Dude, he punches like the hide your kids, hide your wife guy. DeMoor, that is. Like, he's just like this. What the fuck is it? How is this guy the champion? Tate locks around the body of DeMoor again, and they separated by the referee. This is nuts, man. DeMoor mushing on the face of Andrew, hits him with a combo on the break. Andrew gets right back in front of him. DeMoor comes in with the right hand again. Another right hand by DeMoor on the temple of Tate. You want to see my tits? For the right dollar, I'll show you anything. But the price must be right. Andrew moving in on DeMoor, goes to the body. DeMoor pushes off. Andrew goes to the body again, gets shoved aside by DeMoor. Andrew looks a little tired out there as DeMoor cracks him up the middle with a right hand. And Andrew looking a little sluggish. Dude, if he connected a shot here, he might have Andrew in a little bit of trouble. Andrew's hitting him on the rib cage. Both guys looking gassed. But Top G gets right back in front of him, and this is ugly, man. 1:08 on the clock. A separation. Andrew's trying to hug on to DeMoor, and I think Top G is officially exhausted. It might be those cigars. Oh, boy. Yeah, Tate looks gassed. 52 seconds on the clock. DeMoor right back in front of him. If DeMoor could land a shot, though, like he can't land anything. And Tate does clip him up the middle with a left. DeMoor, who has been hugging a lot early, it looks like the plan's worked. Like, he gobble up Tate, try to tire him out. He's mushing on the face. A right hand by DeMoor and a left hand coming in by DeMoor again. A body shot by Tate, and they clinch up once more. 28 seconds on the clock, 3rd of 6. Ay. Tate is getting fried. Yeah, he's not winning this round. 20 seconds left, and DeMoor and Tate are still tangled up, and referee separates them once more. Jeez. A left hand coming in by DeMoor, missing with the hook in the follow-up. Tate clips him, and DeMoor and Tate lock arms again with 5 seconds on the clock. What the hell is this garbage, dude, man? Ay. 3rd round is over. I would love to hear what the crowd is. Are they booing these guys? Like, what the hell are we watching? This is insane. This is embarrassing, man. Never seen a brand depend on a victory so much. Haha, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, so I think DeMoor got that one. And I don't foresee Andrew winning another round after this unless he can get his gas back. And to say DeMoor won that round that's me being nice. DeMoor looked terrible as well. Andrew is gassed. DeMoor is on the stool right now, getting iced up, and he's huffing and puffing. Why do you say Tate is tired? Because he is. Top Dog is tired. He's exhausted. He's leaning over, huffing and puffing, as Tristan is trying to say, hey, man, you only have 2 more rounds left. Let's see if he regrouped. We're in round number 4. Now, remember, Tate is 39 years of age. He's on a long layoff. But, and I think he won the first 2 rounds. But DeMoor's hitting him early in this 4th round. And Tate and DeMoor, they collide once again. They're tangled once more. I'm not even being a hater, guys. Like, if you were not watching this fight, run it back after this, and you drop in the comments. You let me know what you think of this thing. They're tangled up again. This is not good, guys. They're tangled up once more. And DeMoor and Tate stuck to each other like glue. They mutually separate this time. No need for the ref, and there's a left hand by Tate. But these shots that are landing, you can tell, man, like, there's nothing behind them. They're very, very tired. And I think DeMoor has a little bit more in the gas tank right now as he pushes Tate to the ropes. A disaster. Now, Andrew tries to come in aggressive here. Let's see. Separation by the ref. Well, trying at least. They're not listening. And there is a cut now on the nose of DeMoor. So some damage on the champ. Tate starts up the damage, and then here comes DeMoor. He's pissed. DeMoor pushing up Tate to the ropes. And Andrew's trying to lay on him as he moves forward. The ref's doing a terrible job controlling this fight. He's doing a horrific job at controlling this fight. Even when he breaks the guys up, he's not giving them, like, he's kind of pushing back to more and more every single time. Meanwhile, the man who's starting the clinch is Tate. He keeps pushing back more on DeMoor. He's like afraid that Tate might fire him. 1:13 on the clock. They're tangled up again. After a separation, they tangle up. There's nothing landing at all in this debacle that is a main event. Misfit Boxing. Jeez. And Andrew Tate, I mean, I would imagine one of the reasons why he's doing this is because this is his company now. But boy, oh boy, he is exhausted out there. 50 seconds left. DeMoor pushing off on him. Hits him with a right up the middle. Tate trying to hold on to him. DeMoor pushing forward. Tate wrapped around DeMoor. They're gobbled up some more, and they're separated by the ref again. DeMoor gets right back in front of him. DeMoor tries to hit him. They're tangled up once more. 30 seconds on the clock. This fight sucks, but it is atrocious. Not 12 rounds, thank God. It's only 6. And you might say that Andrew did enough in this round to get it. I mean, we're splitting hairs here. They're tangled up again. 14 seconds on the clock. Not much to commentate, unfortunately. Oh, they're getting booed. DeMoor's trying to finish strong here. He's coming in very aggressive. The announcers are trying to make this thing sound like more than what it is. It is a complete nightmare of a fight. So round 4 is over. I mean, there's damage on the nose. I'll give it to Tate just because there's damage, but this could be 1-1. I'm gonna give it to Tate, round 4. I don't know. Just because of the damage. And I think he's got, he'll have the refs behind him, I would imagine. But then again, DeMoor is the champion. So who the fuck knows? Trash fight, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's terrible. Arlovsky fight. Oh my God, did you see that the Arlovsky fight? He started with those influencers. Dude, that shit was hilarious, man. The Pitbull was unleashed. I'd call it a draw. Man, if this shit's a draw, which, I mean, it's a 6-round fight, so it could be. I hate even round fights, but that's boxing for you. They do that shit on purpose. Man, I didn't want to be here complaining for 6 straight rounds, but boy, oh boy, we're in round number 5, and instantly they hug each other. So DeMoor trying to zing her right up the middle. I mean, nothing lands there. There's a right by DeMoor from off the clinch. The crowd is on their feet watching this. And I don't know what you call this. Like, They're tangled up again. Separation by the ref once more. And Top G tangles up DeMoor once more, pushes him up against the ropes. And boy, I feel bad for the people that paid money for this, man, including myself. Top dollar for this. This is unwatchable. This is embarrassing. Misfit Mania. I don't know what you're doing here, but anyway, DeMoor's coming in super aggressive on Tate now, and then they tangle up again. I mean, he's coming in aggressive, but he's not even landing. Like, he's just like flailing his arms around. An uppercut wildly misses by DeMoor. I mean, it's not even like it's because of Tate's head movement. His head's right there. How is DeMoor missing? He missed again. He's just missing with this uppercut. I don't understand. Tate's not even moving his head. How is he missing? Was he blind? He missed again with the uppercut. It's just DeMoor is just fucking, I don't know. There's something wrong with this guy. He's not hitting anything. He's got all the, now Tate is cut on the right eye. I don't know. Maybe that's from, oh, here we go. Like when they collide, it looks like that's where the damage is happening. A left hand comes out by Tate. Oh, and he pushes down Tate DeMoor. I say that's a slip. They check the gloves of Tate. Both guys huffing and puffing. And there is a pretty nasty cut over the eye of Andrew Tate now, as he is just shot out there. 1:03 on the clock. He's on his knees begging for mercy here as he slips and gets right back up. I mean, if DeMoor has a little bit in the tank, he might be able to put him down here. DeMoor's cracking Tate. Tate's not even blocking. He's just ducking his head. Tate's getting beat up. Oh, DeMoor's messing him up here. DeMoor's cracking him up. He's got him up against the ropes. Holy shit. DeMoor, you got him, bro. You got him. Top G's in trouble. Yo, how the fuck is he not landing shots in this position? Dude, what is happening here? What is happening here? There's no way that Andrew Tate was literally dead against the ropes like that and he missed every punch. Another uppercut misses by DeMoor. Is he missing on purpose? Is DeMoor... What is this, dude? This could have been an easy... Now, this is definitely a DeMoor round for sure. But he could have dropped him. He could have had a 10-8 in this round. In fact, I might just give him a 10-8. Andrew Tate's all bloodied up. DeMoor clips him with the... There he goes. He clips one on the chin there. He's swinging up the middle. Oh, my God. This is so embarrassing. This is so fucking embarrassing. Macaroni. Embarrassing, man.
Look, another decision.
This is worse than a clam fights. Andrew Tate is a sick Muslim. Most, I'm glad you're catching huge W's from these last two fight streams. Keep gaining followers. Follow this page and like this stream to help Mystical Most pay the bill.
That's right. Hey, thank you, Macaroni. Appreciate the $5, man. Thank you to all the donators tonight. Remember, we did not hit that super chat goal. Therefore, there's not going to be a carnage because we didn't hit that super chat goal. It's every time. If we don't hit it, no carnage. If we do hit it, there's carnage. But thank you. Thank you, Macaroni. Thank you to everyone that donated. Thank you to all the members out there. Thank you to all the new subscribers. We are in the 6th and final round of a just disaster main event. And in my calculations here, I mean, DeMoor is probably going to win this round too. We would have a split fight. But that last round, I don't know. Do you give it a 10-8? I mean, I'll play the alerts once this round is over. Thank you guys for the support. Seriously, appreciate you guys coming in and donating. Thank you so much. DeMoor's got him up against the ropes again. He's hitting him up the middle with the right hands. And Tate's eating more shots up the middle by DeMoor. This is the most peculiar fight I've ever seen in my life. Another right up the middle by DeMoor. Oh, man, Tate's getting beat up. Another right here. DeMoor's cracking him. Now DeMoor's connecting. DeMoor's landing shots, and Tate just pushes him off to the ropes. Yeah, I'll play this really quick over here.
Super chat.
Chase's check cleared. That's why Hess stopped trying.
Yeah. Something is weird, man. Something is very weird. How is he missing when he's got point blank shots? Now Andrew has him up against the corner. Andrew wearing all the damage right now.
Super Super chat.
Thank you guys for the donos. Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Ooh, there's a right hand by DeMoor. Backs up Tate to the ropes. 126 on the clock. DeMoor pushes him up against the ropes, and body shots coming in by Tate from within the clinch. Tate spins around.
Super chat.
Skill Darko, donos, thank you.
Who's winning?
If DeMoor wins this round, which I have him winning right now, I have a split fight. As you, what the fuck? Skills, I literally maybe a 10-8 in that last round. I mean, I don't know. There wasn't a knockdown. I'm going to say draw. They're separated again from the referee. And DeMoor missed again with that uppercut. How is he missing with that? I don't understand it. Is there a no knockout clause in this fight? There might be, man. They say it's an exhibition bout. Maybe there's a no knockout clause. If I had to guess, I'm thinking there's a no knockout. If anyone could fact check that. Is there a no knockout clause in this fight? I mean, to miss that wildly over and over again. Here we go. 18 seconds left. DeMoor cracks him with a right again. Pushing Tate up against the ropes. Tate is trying to spin off. And separation by the referee. Holy smokes. Damn, man. All right. Time is ticking down. We are going to the judges. Oh, my God, dude. We're going to the judges. I got a 3-3. I got a draw. How you guys scoring it? Tate got this. I mean, if you're going by damage alone, DeMoor won. But I think it's 3-3. Andrew got 3. Yeah, so you got a draw as well. Unless maybe there's a 10-8 round in that last one. I don't know. Andrew was in trouble. I don't know how he didn't drop him in that round. That was crazy. C. Miller.
Real boxing on days Naran. If you all have attention span.
Yeah, what we just saw there was crazy, man. All right, so, hey, listen, credit to Andrew Tate making that walk again. This guy's got more money than anyone, so he doesn't really have to do this. But the reason why I think he did do this is because Misfits is his now. This is his company, right? He took over, so there's respect by both guys. So I think that's why he did this, try to get eyeballs over to Misfit. With that being said, that was rough to watch. That was very rough. Let's go to the scores. Am I leaving you? I'm never leaving you. I'm going to be on here forever. We got 7,000 in chat. Shit, man. Thank you. Hit the like button. Please hit the like if you haven't done so. We do this for free for all the big events. Every single UFC card we're live. Subscribe, notification bell rung, please. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Seriously, appreciate everyone stopping by. Whether you donated, hit the like, or a member, whatever the hell it is. Thank you. Become a member if you guys want to support us that way, too.
Super chat.
Randy C., we're waiting for the scores. Thank you, Randy. Scores are coming in now. All Gummy Gang tomorrow. Second channel, Gummy Gang. Subscribe to the Gummy Gang on YouTube. Second channel there tomorrow. Scores are coming in. I have a draw. Your live amazing fight was not. Hey, man, I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Wow, you guys. Look at the donations coming in late. Hey, thank you, guys. I'll play all the alerts, guys. If you want to donate, I will not turn anything down. Here we go. Scores coming in. Even. Judge Milky has it like me. 57-57. $58.56. Ooh, $58.56. 2 58.56s. 58.56. And still, okay, so they must have gave a 10-8 round or something. So Chase DeMoor, wow. Chase DeMoor stays. And still, I saw people like, oh, I'm unsubscribing because Andrew Tate won. No, he did not win that fight. The best case scenario for Tate was a draw. That was the best case scenario. With that being said, the fight was garbage. The crowd's booing. Andrew Tate looks confused out there. We'll listen to what Andrew has to say. Andrew gives respect. Hey, credit to Chase, man. Fairy Pants was able to grind his way to a win. Tate won easily? Come on, man. I wanted Tate to win, guys. I wanted Tate to win. Bottom G. But come on. That's some delusion there, thinking Tate won that fight. That's crazy, man. What? All right, they're gonna ask Tate now. They're interviewing Tate. What did he say? 10 years out, 40 years old? Isn't he 5 years out? Do you think we're going to see you again? He's going to go back and... Dude, don't fight again, Tate, man. What are we doing? Better to try and lose than to not try at all. See, one thing you could say about the top G. He's a quotable motherfucker. I like that. Try and lose than to not try at all. That's well said by Andrew Tate there. Everyone out there that doubted me. So now Chase is talking, the champ. Who cares what he's got to say? So Andrew Tate loses. I'm going to get to your alerts now. Let's see. What did you guys think in the chat of that card? What did you think about Andrew Tate's performance? I'm not a hater. I was rooting for Andrew Tate, guys, before you fucking crucify me. Okay? Be nice.
Super chat.
I wanted him to win.
Top G to bottom G. Glad I didn't buy Real World.
Thank you, man. Top G to bottom G. Oh, boy. Here we go. Thank you, King of 636. Thank you. The bottom G takes the L.
Oh, super chat.
Luke Davis, thank you for the 199.
6'7" low paper fade Andrew Tate poop fart.
Well said. I agree. Whatever the hell that means. 6'7" low paper fade Andrew Tate poop fart.
Wonderful.
You got your money's worth on that one. Luke Davis, thank you for the 199. Appreciate you, man.
Super chat.
A super chat coming in from AMS.
You're awesome.
Hey, you're awesome. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. You are awesome. E as well. All right. So we did 2 nights here, or a morning and a night, or whatever the hell time it is for you guys. We did the Jake Paul fight last night. We did this today. If you like this stuff and you're not subscribed, subscribe now.
If Tate loses, you know how much aura he's going to lose? I bet $50 on Tate.
Oh.
I need him to win.
You got to give him a pass. He's 39 years of age, right? He's calling himself 40. And he fought a 6'5". You know.
Gaylord.
Hit the _thumb : for the best show.
Thank you. What color is your Bugatti? It's purple. I have a purple Bugatti sitting in the driveway. Purple Bugatti. Don't worry, Top G will be back. I know a lot of people, Top G peeps out there. But tonight he is bottom G. He did not come up on top. But he had a good quote at the end, and he looked disappointed. I don't think he should fight again. Like, what are we doing here? Unless honestly, Jake Paul.
Super chat.
Jake Paul would beat the shit out of him. Let's be honest.
Tate guy coming after you now.
No.
Emoji.
No. Yeah, listen, he's 39 years old. He's got all the money in the world. He's got cardio issues. Very sluggish out there. Chin was out. You know, a guy that, and this dude DeMoor, I mean, it was peculiar the way this guy was fighting. And he was like swinging in these uppercuts, like in the craziest of ways.
Super chat.
Had him up against the ropes to drop him. It was nuts.
What color is your championship belt?
Does that answer your question? And this belt
super chat.
is up for grabs Friday on Gummy Gang.
Blame their Democrats.
Okay. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for the 199. This belt is up for grabs. The money belt is up for grabs Friday on The Gummy Gang. The Gummy Gang. Big Fuka Friday finale. It's up for grabs on The Gummy Gang. That belt could be yours. Anyway. Okay. Are we done? Thank you guys for stopping by. What a night of fights. What a night of fights. Hopefully everyone had a good time. Thank you to the new subscribers and the roller coaster ride of that weird 10K shift that happened. But we did make a lot of new friends here tonight on the MMA-Holes. We blasted goals in and dominated once again the online world. The MMA-Holes are ferocious, unstoppable. Thank you to everyone stopping by here. Let's see. We started the stream with, let's see. What do we start with? 125, 429. Actually, it's probably a little less than that. But anyway, around 125. Yeah, 125. Hold on a second. There I am. Hey, look at that handsome fella. Look at that. Yeah, so 125, 400, right? And now we are sitting here. We are sitting here on an exhibition night at 127, 530. Let's go, champs. Let's go. Now remember, hit the notification bell so you know when we're live, all notifications, and become a member. Become a member of the MMA-Holes because we are going to be live on members-only streams every Tuesday morning. I'm outside in the backyard, just hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Peeling back the layers, hanging out with the best community in the world. And you get the bonus streams every time we're live on that. But really appreciate everyone. We will be doing our holiday stream, our Christmas fiasco, Christmas Eve on this channel as well, where we'll be opening up the presents. If you want to send us anything, you have limited time to do so, but send it to the address in the description down below. I want to send all right, I got 2,000 people in the chat. Are we redirecting? Where are we sending everybody? Is anyone live? Forget it. I'm not sending anyone anywhere. Don't be an a-hole. No, I'm kidding. Is anyone live? Who wants 2,000 friends? Who wants them? Better back in the day when fights were real. Don't send me a ferret. It'll be dead in the box. I got to go talk to my daughter now. All right. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-Hole. We'll see you tomorrow on the Gummy Gang. Good night.
I love UFC, it is for me. I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube. I look for the fight. I don't want to pay. It's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
Federal fucking prison.
Get out! Get out now! Get out